carrier.
Oh, I remember that part. So yeah, okay. So yeah, you were trying to build like the balloon thing.
I know.
We're gonna say you're like around here-ish, like this area, where I just put you.
No.
Yeah.
Because there's two market squares. There's essentially the market square where your character is currently, and then there's like the little market square like up on the other side of town, essentially by like
I remember.
And this would have been the closest market. Like this was where you were when you were like looking for stuff.
Yeah. The other side of town, it never rains.
And so I came off the docks and basically went straight to a tavern that was
right.
full of
You
noise.
actually ended up all the way across town, Lobby, though. So like if you navigate your map like further like down south, like that's where you entered, like around where Zach's character is there, like with his staff and robe there.
Mm-hmm.
Like that's about where you entered the town, give or take, is off those docks and into that like little like town square there.
Okay.
And then from there you learned about this tavern on the other side of town, which is where you are now, which is all the way over by the north gate, which is all the way up top of the map. And you'll see your sprite there. But that's where your little journey through this town took you, which was through I'd say at least like 60% of the majority of the town.
Nice.
And
as far as just like where you had to travel to get to where you are.
Right.
I believe I was
Sevik, you are on Junk Beach right now because that's where you were like guided to by various people that you questioned about random strange mechanical parts.
She was buying meth, man. Just say it. Just say it, bro.
I remember talking to the guard captain and the garrisons and then heading towards Old Light.
Yeah, so you'll notice that like that's nearby where I put you, but essentially from there you wandered your way down to like Junk Beach, which is where you realize that any like commonly accessible like seemingly useless objects might be thrown.
All right.
And you also have heard rumors of goblins frequently raiding the beach for similar purposes.
You cut in for a second. Where do we find our character sheets again? Are they on this website?
I don't know what you guys see on your side of things as opposed to myself.
It's that second tab from the left.
It will be under journal.
So you guys don't see my assets tab, so then yeah, so it'd be your okay. All the way at the bottom.
I'm just trying to find that for my character so I can put in my stats because I can't find
well, you don't need to put in your stats, I don't think. Like you just everything that
everything. Hang on, I'm looking at your character sheet, but everything seems to be copacetic. Like.
Oh, okay. I thought I had to put in the red, blue, green circle thing.
Oh, I see what you're talking about.
Oh, right. Yeah, for like the interface. Yeah, so you're gonna have an 11 for your hit points.
Let me get back to that.
That's gonna go in your mode. It's gonna go in the red circle, which will be the second box.
Yeah, just give me a second. I have to get back to the map part. This shit is confusing because I brought up the chat and all that, but
you are able to use multiple devices at once to see the game board and all that.
Not at all.
Yeah, no. I'm using my phone right now and my computer.
Right, that's what he's saying.
So
yeah,
if
but
you have
I don't think Vulture has that option. Is what he's saying. Like he only has the one device, so like multiple devices aren't an option.
All right, I made the red my hit points.
Damn it! How do I get this map back up?
I have no idea on that.
All right, no worries, J Wolf. We'll be here. If I don't reply to the chat, it's because I'm actually gaming.
What's that?
In the chat.
Mm-hmm.
I just didn't hear what he said.
What's next for you, sir? I don't know, bro. But yeah, let's keep going.
Yeah, just keep going. I was talking to the chat because I'm live.
You're streaming our game live?
Yes.
Oh. I mean, okay. But your audience is just going to have to, like, deal with you not engaging with them.
Yeah, I'm aware.
What he just said.
But yeah, here we are. Is everybody good? Like, is everyone satisfied with like what you've accomplished to this point? Like, is anyone interested in doing more like town stuff?
I got everything I need. I'm just chilling with my horse dog.
Okay.
My horse dog.
It is a horse. It's just a horse,
Go
but
lay
it
down.
is a dog. It's kind of hilarious.
Lay down. Right there.
I'm fine with what I've done so far.
Okay, so you guys, the evening of the relevant day comes after you've all had your fill of things you wanted to get done here, and you all need to find a place to sleep. Theo, you can sleep in the stables for free.
Bah.
Everyone else,
No, sorry, that was me trying to talk to the sheep and goats.
I mean, do you have like
No, I'm kidding.
good animals? Because like you could try. I don't know if that's like a thing. I'm really not well versed in like Pathfinder giants or half
If
giants.
I was
so
a
maybe you
druid,
have that
I
thing.
could.
No, I mean,
No, I don't have anything
Okay.
like that.
oh, okay, all right, then yeah, good try though. But you know, progress is the path to perfection.
Continue.
Everyone else finds a place to sleep.
I booked my room and paid forward at the
Yep.
tavern.
I mean, I'm not super concerned
didn't-
unless
didn't you
everyone
pay
else
for
is
that
like
last
you
time?
all can find a place to sleep with relative ease based on the amount of money in your wallets and various favors offered to you.
I'm just trying to get back to this map. I don't know how to do this shit from my phone. So are you? Was it Savek? Are you on your phone?
I'll move your character to an inn, so you're here at an inn.
Right.
Over
Real
here,
quick,
actually,
Savek. You said you were on your phone playing the game, or you're on the computer
I
playing
have
the game.
both my
Oh, no,
phone
look.
up
Oh,
and my
yeah.
computer up at the
Okay.
same time.
So you haven't navigated the Roll20 with your phone?
No, not much.
Damn it.
Same.
I'm sorry, man.
I just had my map up, and for some reason I can't get back to it. And I'm upset.
What?
But continue.
You can just close out of it. It might reload.
No, because it brings up like the chat and all that shit. And there was a way I had it to where I got all that off the screen so I could see the actual map of where everyone was. But I'll worry about it later. Just continue the story.
Okay.
But yeah, the evening passes uninterrupted. Everything goes super well for all of you. Nothing out of the ordinary. The next day comes. The day passes in whatever fashion you all wish. Is there anything anyone would like to do notably during the day other than like waiting?
So we
critical
got
plot bits?
So we do have a room, right? Like a hotel room, basically.
I mean, it's by the day, unless you would like to like somehow pay up for like a whole week. But
no, I just want to know.
you probably
that
wouldn't do
room.
that, and it'd be enormously unorthodox in a place like this for you.
Yeah, I was just trying to wonder if we got a room yet. So we got the room.
Oh yeah,
I want to go out.
You slept all night. You had a very restful sleep. Like you aren't uncomfortable.
Cool. I just want to know. So
Yeah.
during the day, notably, I want to do going out to the forest. I'm hunting. You know what I'm saying? Small rodents and gathering plants. That's what I'm doing.
Okay. Sure. I mean, do you have some sort of do you have a ranged weapon?
Do I have a ranged weapon? I got my staff, and I believe I can do small, like fire attack maybe. Oh no, I have a vulture with me, so my vulture is just hunting. So.
Okay. Okay. Sure. You can spend 8 to 10 hours in the forest hunting.
I gotta spend all that time hunting? Shit.
Hunting is a long and slow process.
That's fine. As long as I catch a few rats, I'm trying to
You
make
catch more than a few
little
rats.
error.
You, in fact, over the course of 10 hours, you catch a small
Rats and birds.
a small spread of various fowl and like medium-sized game. Some rabbits, like a wild chicken.
Need that. Need all
You
that.
know, some large pigeons or crows or something. A number of other various like small game to medium game. Like you don't take down a deer
Dope.
unless you want to like roll for it, and if you have like a survival check, if you can get like a 20 or better off of all your bonuses, I'll let you say you take down a deer, which is like
Bro, take that check.
Take it.
Yeah, the worst that happens is you don't get a deer, but you got a really good survival.
Yeah, so there you go. So like take that survival check. See if you can like bring down a deer
roll
in
the
like 10
D20.
hours. You're a druid.
Go to your
Not
skills.
enormous.
I got 11. I rolled an 11.
Okay, so what's your bonus to your survival check? It's probably pretty good. You might have made it.
It's,
Vulture, 1 second.
What?
When you go to your character, you can actually go to it, and I'll show
Can
you.
look. Actually, I should just do that. I can look.
And
Yeah, remember, I'm having a lot of
It's all good. Yeah, I shouldn't put the
you
stress
can
on him
click
like that's
survival,
silly. Just for the sake of.
and
Oh,
it'll
that's
do
survival
everything.
19.
Uh,
Who's that? Oh, that's valid. Never mind.
Yeah, no,
Valid.
sorry. So you go to your character sheet, go to your
Yeah,
skills,
so your
and just
survival's
click
plus
survival.
7, which is still pretty good, but that puts you at 18.
Yeah, you're
I'm
just
good.
shy
You're
of
at
taking
18.
down a deer.
So, not in a day. We'll say that you have successfully tracked enough that if you were to have the option of having an immediate second day in pursuit of this deer, you could easily probably catch it without, unless you like completely fouled things up in terms of like your skill. But
I'm pretty close to 20.
In one day, you can narrow it down to like a good half-mile radius of like this deer.
That's fine. I really just
amongst amalgamating all these other like small game items.
I really just wanted the small stuff that was icing on the cake, so I'm fine.
So okay, so yeah, no, you yeah, like I said, I mean anything that you could reasonably suggest would come from like, so if you're like, oh, I need feathers for arrows, or if you're like, I need bones for this or that, or you know, skin and whatever. All that's a reasonable. Like you could just say you collect all that along with like food for. I'll say you collect enough food for like the up to 4 medium-sized meals.
I didn't need it for meals. I just needed it for blow darts. But
well, like all the same stuff. Like it's a very practical skill. Like it affords you a number of small, you know, gains over a number of categories.
Cool. So yeah, that's what I'm doing.
That works for me. So that's your day. As you get back to town, a thing is going to happen. But the rest of you, what's going on?
So after I got to the tavern, were there rumors about a giant in town?
There are, I mean, sure, you could roll me. I don't know what the name of the proper skill is here in Pathfinder, but like a knowledge local or
it could be perception.
Yeah, or just a straight like charisma check.
Okay.
Whichever one you have a better bonus for is probably a fair thing. And like to hear about rumors of a half giant in town, it's not a very common thing, so it probably isn't super difficult to figure it out or to hear about rather.
No, I rolled low. It's a 7.
Overall,
10 overall.
It's a 10 total.
Oh yeah, like a 10 is more than enough to hear about like a various number of people mentioning the fact that there's like a very unusually large humanoid in town to the stature of a half giant.
All right.
Very much hear about him. In fact, it's even just as easy to figure out more or less whereabouts he's at in town. It's not easy for something that large to move around without being noticed.
Okay. So besides that rumor, I know it's morning, but do I look around and see any like worthless drunkards at the bar?
I mean, in this tavern, like where
Yeah.
you're at in the upper section, like in this part of town, there's no such thing here.
Okay. Cool.
At this
Then-
part of the day, like if you were to come back in like 12 hours,
Definitely.
there might be a different story. But this sort of
All right.
establishment certainly doesn't tolerate that kind of behavior, at least for a small period of the day.
All right. So then I'm gonna my chaotic side says that a giant is not something that should be here. So I'm gonna go just to see if I can't get my eyes on him and see what's happening. Because I'm sure there's a bunch of kids trying to get peeks at him too.
You know, there's less children than you might imagine being brave enough to try and scope out to try and eyeball the sight of a half giant,
All
even
right,
in this
well,
town. But
I'm
you
gonna give
do
it a
very
shot.
easily find yourself in his vicinity without too much trouble. You find yourself, we'll say like around here. You should be near the back of the stables there, near the like front, we'll say corner door, etc. area. You.
Can I just walk in, or is the stable
I mean,
gonna?
no. I mean, it's not. I mean, it's secured against horses escaping, but like any
okay.
sort of intelligent like tool using creature could easily manipulate like the doors. It's not locked per se. It's more just secured.
Okay, so from where I'm at, can I see him?
You could. I mean, you can't see him. The barn doors happen to be closed, but if you should so choose, you could just enter and open the doors and approach him. Like it's, as far as you know, you could. It wouldn't even say to make a list of checks. It doesn't seem to be like a terribly aggravated situation going on inside the confines of the barn.
Okay.
You don't hear like heavy breathing or like loud yelling or like.
I don't hear anything. Okay.
You know what I mean?
All right. All right, I'm just gonna walk in. Head
totally
high.
Just walk
completely
in.
Confident. Yeah.
I mean, sure. Hey, I assume you approach him and introduce yourself.
What do I see when I walk in?
You see 8 stalls, only half of which are full. You see him doing whatever they would like to say he's doing at the moment, at the random opportunity that a person
honestly,
happens to walk
he's
in
just
that
getting to know his
stables.
horse better.
Like, I mean, you see him like
grooming
what amounts to like playing with what looks like a horse, as though a human would play with a dog.
Okay. Well, does he see me?
He's pretty well hunched over, as the like apex of the ceiling is like maybe 7.5 feet tall. But otherwise, he seems.
And no, I don't. I'm playing with the horse.
Jovial.
You don't
I would say
me.
he seems like rather. I don't know. I'm not going to put words in his mouth. Like how would you like to react? I'm to describe what she sees when she first like praises you, but he upon first appraisal seems jovial and otherwise like.
I'm just gonna lean against
about his current situation.
I'm just gonna lean against one of the stables and just watch like a creeper.
Okay.
Just out of sheer curiosity.
Okay.
I'm gonna leave it there.
All right. I'm not gonna roll for me, but I will let Paul roll perception for the horse.
Yeah. We'll say that the horse brings your attention to the presence of another person as she leans herself against the sort of like whatever.
Oh no, I gotta
support of one
right.
of the stalls. So
yeah.
like you could choose how you react from here, but I'm not gonna like put words in anybody's mouth, so you guys can role play this out.
All right, sounds good. So he's literally just kind of like, you know, how you shove and toss a dog around from side to side when you play with it.
Mm-hmm.
That's more or less what he was doing with the horse.
Okay.
And then the horse kind of like the horse was digging it because that's the idea of it. And yeah, then we noticed you. You creaked against the wall is what happened. Is best I figure. Yeah. It's an old barn. You leaned against the wall, and it creaked. We noticed. We smile and wave. Hello.
Wow.
Can I help you with something?
It's not. It's not too often.
I'm sorry.
It's not too often that you see someone of your stature running around town. My God has called me east, and I am very curious of why, and you seem to be the why.
I doubt it's me, but my name's Merkle
There's
Groot.
nothing like a great big sign like you. It's very interesting.
Well, my name's Merkle Groot. What's your name?
Merkle Groot?
You can just call me Merk.
Merk? I like that. My name's Naomi.
Well, Naomi, it's nice to meet you. This is Watson, my horse.
Oh, Watson. That's fantastic. That's fantastic. You're, what are you doing here?
A friend of the family owed a debt, so I came to collect.
Huh? That's all, huh?
For now. Who knows what life will lead to. Right now, I'm just getting to know Watson a little better, and I'm going to see if I can poke around town, but the pretty much pooped on sight of me, so I'm not sure how the rest of the town is going to react.
Are you surprised?
This is if I'm being honest, this is the first time anybody's really taken note of me. So, yeah.
How? Okay.
Life is different for everybody. So maybe if I have you with me, they won't be so afraid. They'll see I'm nice.
You know, do you know where the sheriff is?
No, but the second I step out of town, he'll find me.
That sounds like fun. We should do that. You want to go on an adventure?
Adventures are always fun. Let's do it. You see him
Let's
reach
go to the
in and grab a
marketplace.
weapon literally the size of you.
Can you not bring that? That would.
This has to come with me. He takes his one of the things he was sleeping on, the blanket, and wraps the weapon up and puts it on his back, so nobody can see like the gnarly murder weapon axe that it is.
Okay. Awesome.
If anybody asks, I'll just tell them it's a guitar.
Right. All right, and I'm gonna start heading out towards wherever. I'm sure I've wandered around most of this town. I know where market is.
I tell my horse to listen for a whistle and hope that he understands it's for him, because it's going to be, if, who knows what life brings.
You want to make like a handle animal check? Is that a thing in this system? Do you have
yes.
that?
That's fair. I'll do that.
If you don't have like handle animal, I'll give you like you do have handle animal at +5. So
12.
So make it
better than normal.
On a total or as a roll?
No, that's the total. I rolled my handle animal. That's all of it.
All right. So we're gonna say he kind of gets what he mostly gets what you're trying to say. There's like a 50-50 chance that he'll follow through on what it is you're actually saying to him. Most of the idea seeped in there. Like, listen to my voice, come, in short order. But you get the impression that he mostly got it.
All right. But I make sure Watson's got some food, and then I head out.
What? I'm sorry. What's that, Zach? What's up?
Oh, I just want to say, while I'm in the forest, I'm also heading north to the other forest and the other river. Okay,
so you can. I got you. I see your fight down there. So, like, are you gonna go real quick? Do you plan on like going back across the bridge and then into the other forest, like along the outside perimeter wall of the town, or do you plan on somehow trying to like ford the river and scale the cliff?
Yeah, I'm going north toward the forest. I'm gonna head my way toward that little river to make my way to the other forest that's up there.
Right. So, like, if I put your guy here, is that out of place? Is that where you plan on being, and then like moving like over here?
Yeah, I'm not crossing the bridge at all because I actually want some.
Okay,
fishing.
so you want to stay on this side of town. So like, there's no like map for me beyond this little like border.
Yeah,
we're gonna presume that like from what you can see here, this river proceeds. Okay, so you're gonna enter the river and try to ford the river. So like that's fine because like you walk down the beach there and just enter the water. But across the river there, like we're gonna say that's like a 50-foot cliff.
Oh shit. Okay.
Okay. Like,
I'm gonna have my
this
bird.
watchtower over here in like the crux of the wall is
Yeah, I see
not
it.
unstrategic. Like, it's already 50 feet up. Like, its base is 50 feet off the river. So the top of that tower is like 50 feet taller.
Do I have to roll for me to give my bird a rope so it can fly to the top and then have me like scale it?
Oh, okay. You don't have to roll for your bird to carry the rope, I'll argue, but if you want it to like somehow try to anchor that rope,
Mm-hmm.
you need a roll for that. You're gonna need to try to
Okay.
like make a check or a roll to see if your bird can understand that complex sort of instruction. Now, your bird is like, it's not a familiar, right? So it doesn't like understand you telepathically or anything.
But it does understand me because I talk to animals. I think that's part of my character.
Oh, okay, but it just can understand complex thoughts because it speaks to you. Okay,
Yeah.
so you can, yeah.
But
So
I can wait for my turn to do all this. I just
so
want to
you
let
can
you know.
explain to it. It understands what you want it to do, however
Hmm.
you'd like to explain it to it. So you just need to be able to make a check. We'll say like say you did like knowledge.
But before we get into all that, I didn't want to do this right now. I just wanted to let you know that's what I plan to do because I didn't
Well,
mention
no,
that.
that's fine. We're gonna do this right now. Like, this is sort of like your turn, because like there's not really a turn structure in like the part of the game like this where like everyone goes in an order. So we're just gonna
Okay.
take things as they come. So like if you have a thing you'd like to do, like we're just gonna like kind of work that out, unless it's like part of
I
some
wanna-
real convoluted like non-combat setup thing where you're like, oh, we're gonna infiltrate like the warden's penthouse, and like in this case we're gonna like have someone be a distraction while I slip in over here, like a big complicated kind of Ocean's 11 thing. We'll work on that, that's fine. But this is more just like you're doing a thing, so you want to cross the river and like get into the other forest.
Yeah, because you said you want me to be in a forest for 8 hours, so I wanted to kind of use that time.
Well, you could, so like I said, okay, so alternately, like even though you only see like down here where you started, like in the south with like this forest and whatever that you can see the edge of, we're gonna essentially presume that like it extends more than more than large enough beyond what you can actually see to like accommodate like your time spent there. So like you don't have to do all this if that's what you're trying to like measure up to. Like, this is more than accommodating to like what you need to have space for to do over like a period of time. If you were to like hunt the same like whatever this is, maybe like fucking 20-mile radius, maybe less, 10-mile radius for like a week straight, sure, that could get detrimental. But for one day, it's more than fine.
Yeah,
Like,
so
you're not gonna threaten the local like wildlife populations.
Ooh, but yeah, just real quick, I just wanted to kind of have a purpose to it. So since he's going to be in this town for a while, I'm guessing,
so to speak. I mean, we're not going to be here. We're going to be here multiple times, but I wouldn't say we're going to be here for a long
not to go
time.
deep into it. I just want to
Let him have his misconceptions.
Yeah, so we're going to be in this town for a while, which I assume, since I came here to be in this town for a while, whatever happens, whatever. But he kind of wants to get the lay of the land, the fauna, the flora, and all that. So he, went out to the forest me went out to the forest trying to, see if there's any like rare plants or animals or fungi growing around. So he's just doing his sweep around the perimeter of the town, and I just choose to go into this forest and then kind of cut upward, kind of helping me run into the other guys. So that was my whole thing.
All right.
All right.
So all right. So we're gonna go across the river anyways. We'll go. We're good. I hear what you're saying now. Okay. So we're gonna go with that same whole route. So you can give me like
a roll now.
You want to use your vulture to like tie off a rope and like help you cross the river, right? Or climb up the cliff.
To scale the wall. So I'm a roll.
Okay, so your vulture is more than capable of like flying a rope up to like a tree stump or a big ass rock or whatever, and tying off a rope to it, and giving you so you get +5 on your climb check for an unknotted rope assisted climb. You can get +10 because you get the edge of the cliff to help you like climb the wall.
I don't know if you saw my roll, but I rolled a 15, so I guess
you can absolutely scale the cliff with the assistance of your bird and a rope.
So let's do it.
It takes you like 10 minutes.
I'm getting exercise out of Here, boy, let's go.
Oh, you seriously are.
Yo, let me move my character.
There's no like stat for just climbing cliffs like a badass, but we'll take it into role playing account for future purposes.
I gotta stay in shape, man. Gotta stay.
Absolutely, man. I mean, some of the greatest heroes of their day were just really tough dudes or chicks.
So can I place my dude up here?
Yeah, that's more than fine. You can put your guy anywhere you'd like within like a small range of that road there that goes like sort of along the cliff edge. But yeah, that's fine. Right there on the forest edge is perfect.
Anybody else? Oh, I'm gonna do for I guess today.
What do we got coming out of Jonah over here? We haven't heard a lot from you yet. For the day, anyway.
Me?
Yeah.
Yeah, bitch.
I was waiting for everyone to.
You're so polite. I
be
appreciate
done. I will continue my search on the beach and see what I can't pick up. If anything piques my interest, I'll pocket it and continue with that for the day.
Do you have without looking at your character sheet, is there some sort of like skill or class feature you have for like essentially like sussing out like the scavenge ability of like weird shit to make guns out of, basically, for lack of better etiquette in my lexicon of language?
For there is the skills perception to find things. Then
right. I just didn't know if there was like a specific thing. So, like, could you just rely on just like the normal like detect traps and like search for stuff skills to find things like this? Because like, as much as I'm going to put particular loot in the game and whatever, things like this speak to me like, you know, it should just sort of be like a check. Like, do you find a spring? Do you find a gear? Do you find like some sort of like crank or a, you know, any like something that could be like a chassis for some sort of like improvement of the gun barrel? But like, it's all got to be random because I don't really have a good.
Yeah.
Are you just dependent on like the search skill? Like, we could just roll that. That's cool. Totally cool with me. I just wasn't sure if the game like afforded you some sort of like when you're looking for gunslinger stuff, because it's sort of
with my class comes the gunsmithing feat for free,
right? Which is like the crafting stuff, right? Okay.
So
I then just like
find things.
Why don't we do that? So like, what's your gunsmithing skill here? Is that I'm looking at your sheet? I think.
I don't. There's no skill for it. There's a.
Isn't there a craft?
It's right, but like, do you have like a craft skill that
I have a
coincides?
Blacksmith.
So you have craft alchemy. It looks like on your sheet.
Yep, that's for making cartridges and things like that.
Okay, so like, you have profession blacksmith. So like,
yes.
So we'll say that you can add half of your profession blacksmith skill ranks rounded down as a bonus on search checks specifically to look for gunsmithing materials.
Okay, so perception and then add 4 to it.
Sure. Yeah.
Okay.
Half of your gunsmithing skill.
Well, shit. 10.
Okay, so you find some stuff that with some real hard work could maybe become usable, but so you find a small piece of material that could be used for a pretty sturdy trigger given enough work, and you find something that could almost be repaired into the shape of some sort of like sight device or aiming assistant.
All right. Scrap gun parts.
Scrap gun parts.
Let's do X2. There we go.
And you found these particular parts here on Junk Beach off the side of the town.
Yep.
In fact, I don't. Shit. This is okay. Hang on. So, did anybody just see what I just did? Did that come out somewhere?
Rolled a
Shit.
9.
You
Okay,
can.
it's cool. I wasn't sure if that was gonna show up. I didn't really know. Okay, I found it. Okay, so yeah, you're good. You find those parts, and nothing else of note happens to you for the day.
I believe you can make your rolls private or public.
I think I can. I think you're entirely right about that. But I also like it when I get to see all my DM's rolls. So I think that's just nice that in fairness, I do the same for all of you. There may be very unique circumstances in which I roll dice secretly.
All right.
I have actual literal dice. So if
You're
I
fine.
really feel like rolling dice secretly, none of you will even have a clue about it.
Yeah, I got my own dice.
That being said, yeah, no, I think transparency is the best parency.
All right, that's my
You
day.
like that? Yeah, I came up with that myself.
Just as a quick pause,
Yo, what up?
now that we're here, I don't know if we're going to address it. I think that Vulture's character sheet hasn't been shared with him again after it got transferred.
Oh, that's entirely possible, and I'm so sorry. Hang on, let me rectify that post haste. Oh, you are absolutely right. Because you know what it was? Because it got transferred, but then he wasn't in the, he hadn't taken the invite
Oh yeah,
for
there you
the
go.
game, so I couldn't assign it to him. There you go,
Yep.
bro. Your whole character sheet is now available to you.
Appreciate it.
I'm super sorry. I'm so sorry. I forgot.
It's all
because
because you're black.
Fuck you.
Main
Shut the fuck
Fuck
up.
you.
hilarious.
And Carol, if you get on mushrooms, I will punch you in the dick.
Don't do that.
Make all kinds of presumptions about my commitment to racial equality, bitch.
Presumptions about his stonerness and his memory.
To be fair, I
can't
am
do
more drunk today than I am stoned, and I'm going to be drunk again tomorrow because these Mike's Harder watermelons are fucking awesome.
hard watermelon.
All right.
Harder watermelon.
Harder watermelons.
Harder.
They have 8%.
Not bad.
Damn.
And each one is, hang on, always 23 ounces.
Jesus.
So I get 46 ounces and 16% alcohol. That's not really how that works. It's still 8%. But I get twice this much for $5.50. And I paid my phone bill this week.
Okay.
I really hope everyone pays me for their drugs next week so I can pay the rest of my rent.
All right. Anyway, now that we're live and shouldn't be talking about these things.
Oh shit.
That's really, I'm sorry, that's my
Super
fault.
true.
But also, what?
Let's continue. Let's just continue.
Anyway,
Oh,
does anyone
dear.
else have any non-role playing stuff to contribute?
Well,
for the
we're
day
going
of
into
things?
town. The 8.5 foot person.
Oh, that's right.
with
You
the-
two are headed. What are you doing in town?
Where's
Would you
so I want to go.
So-
to the market.
So hang on. Hang on. Wait. Did you guys just see that?
See
Yeah,
what?
the green thing.
The green thing.
Yeah.
Yeah,
How about that? Did y'all see that?
Yes.
Yep.
You mean the ping? Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Are we going there? There we going.
Yeah. So no, for Zabi and Theo,
Okay.
that's so you guys are going into town. This is the nearest town square. Now you could go wherever you'd like, but this is the nearest town square to where you guys are starting.
Okay, so where's the closest market?
This is it.
Okay.
Each of these sort of larger open square areas are so this one here, and then there's another one down here. I'll ping it if you guys want to look. I guess. Sorry. There we go.
Oh, I didn't see that ping. Hang on. Oh, I see it. Okay.
Down here, so that's another one right off the docks. These are areas anything that over here, sort of similar to Junk, near Junk Beach, is where you'd find a really small area where really cheap scrapper type dudes do their
All right,
peddling.
What
But
kind
all
of
these
stuff do we
open
see around
spaces are
here?
where the town does their open air shopping.
All
Okay, do we see
I'll just look
anything?
for some fruits or something, or if anybody needs help with anything.
I mean, you absolutely can find whatever sort of generic produce you'd like to find.
All right. So I
Like,
go
it's
up to the
absolutely
person in
available
the
for
stall.
like a price, and like no one doesn't sell to you. Like no one is like, hey, you can't shop here, or like,
All right.
hey, you know, get away from us. Like you don't like your approach is incredibly like docile, so like no one like feels like they shouldn't sell to you when you hold out money in your hand.
All right, sweet. So I buy like enough fruit and whatever to make up for a gold.
Perfect. So yeah, you spend do you have a gold value, a gold total value in non-gold denominations on you? I presume we could just say that you do.
I was gonna say I did before this.
Mostly because none of these people probably have like change to make change for a gold
I was
piece.
like, I did before this.
But like, as long as you don't care that
it.
like you have that, then yeah, we'll say that you absolutely can make that happen. So you could say, I'll say that you could buy enough food with that to feed yourself for 2 days, even you, in a town like this. But it's a lot.
All right, that's fine.
People are very happy, but also slightly anxious about the fact that you just bought all this food in 1 day. But also very happy that they sold all this food in 1 day.
Yeah, it's like, all right, cool, because he's literally
Thank you. Like, yeah, like everyone is super appreciative of your spending habits, and also everyone is like, well, you can roll me like a charisma check.
Oh, all right. What is my charisma?
Before he does that, though.
Yeah.
Hold on, give me a second.
All right.
Your charisma is a 12.
You can roll
so you
that,
get plus
but
1.
I'm gonna cast. Let's see. I'm gonna cast guidance on him.
To give him a plus 1 on his roll.
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't know what I just rolled. I didn't mean to click that, but
it doesn't. You don't have to roll anything for guidance in this case.
I don't know why it rolled.
It's just a spell you cast, and like, unless it's because I think you clicked on the spell, so like it made a roll, but like, and it's because that strictly speaking, like spell resistance applies, which may not make sense to you right now, but like later on in the game in weird circumstantial ways, like spell resistance is both like a very powerful boon, sort of like armor, but also sort of like a double-edged armor where like it protects you from a lot of stuff, but it also prevents a lot of stuff from touching you. So things like this are like really cool now, but like it's theoretically later on, like any of your companions get spell resistance, including yourself, you'd have to go through a little extra hoops to like make this affect them, if at all. So it's probably why it allowed you to make a roll for it, but it doesn't actually matter right now.
So,
okay.
All right.
You absolutely.
Now that she did that, I'll make my
So for
your skill check.
Yeah. So for whatever a minute. So we're the spell says for a minute, but for the sake of role playing purposes, we're gonna say for the duration of your like.
I got a 21, bitch.
I see that. So for the duration of the afternoon, for like 4 hours, you successfully like garnered the. We're gonna say you've garnered the. What's the word? Like calmness is the word. Is the word that comes to my mind, but that's such a shitty word to use. Like people feel much more relaxed around you after an afternoon of you like procuring goods from them in the fashion that you do. Like
nice.
You can feel an air of stress sort of lift from the general proximity.
All right. Cool. Then they're gonna love it when later tonight he buys, if he can find some meat, he's gonna basically just give it back to the town.
Okay.
Well, okay. I mean, if you want to announce that, but otherwise,
no. He can give it back to the town as we walk this direction.
This direction. Well, as you happen to walk this direction, Zabi, you both, assuming you're following her, even, you happen to both a little bit before here, about here or so, you encounter, which is not illustrated, but you encounter along the street here, approaching you, a small procession with a large like. There's a lot of like cloth involved, and it's all white. There's like a really like bird motif going on, and like a lot of feathers involved. But as you noted, like there's torches, and the whole thing is very well lit. And it looks really nice. And all of a sudden, like and like the sun is setting behind you. This is happening for everyone, by the way.
Mm-hmm.
So, like Zach, you happen to have spent the rest of your afternoon in town. You happen to be getting back into town.
Wait, real quick.
Oh, go ahead. Go ahead.
Yeah. You know that guard tower I'm by? In the forest?
Yes, over here. Yeah, this guard tower right here. Yep.
Are there people in there?
There is literally a cursory guard. There's like 2 lookouts.
2 lookouts?
Like
before that happens, can I do something?
Sure, absolutely. Like we're sort of skipping like a 2-hour block here. So like, if there's anything that's like reasonably doable, then sure, you can do whatever.
Awesome. I should still have the ability to talk to birds, right? Is it birds or just vultures?
It is, as far as I'm aware, it is specifically vultures, but it is any type of vulture. So like. In real world terms, like you could talk to a California vulture just as well as you could talk to like a Himalayan vulture, but vultures specifically.
Okay. While I was in the forest,
there's a spell that you can get, but
while I was in the forest, I kind of made a little pyre of like dead animals to kind of attract vultures, so I can, get a little.
So did you like? Did you not like? So did you like sort of like you like charnel offering like
not an offering, I just
like you killed for like some of your kills for the day, like you didn't like take their skin and bones and things, like you just burnt them as like a thing, or did you?
No, listen to me. I was hunting, I was foraging, I used half of what I used for the equipment that I wanted, like the bones, the fur, all that good stuff, and then half of it I just kind of, kind of lightly set it on, I kind of put a fire under it to kind of get like the waft in the air, the smell in the air, so I can get some vultures to circle.
Okay. Now, do you have like, can you command multiple vultures? Is that
I needed mine and 1 or 2 others. I think I can talk to them. I don't know if I can.
You can communicate with any of them. That is an absolute fact. You can communicate with any of them out of hand at will, as often as you like.
Yeah, but that doesn't mean they're gonna like you or give a shit about you.
That's also true, but like he can communicate with any of them. They don't have to be on good terms. He can just.
And I have handle animal too. That's one of my things.
Right. So like handle animal would allow you to like help entice them to be more like acquiescing to whatever it is you say to them. So if you're like, hey guys, could you go scout the town for me? And they're like, fuck you. Basically. So then you could be like, well, handle animal, and then like, now what about if you go
how many pay attention to me?
Huh?
So let's say 5 come. Like 5 come and see all the dead animals and they smell it from however far they are. And they come over here. Do I have to roll to see how many I can get to actually do what I want them to do? Or can I just talk to them?
Yeah. I mean, you can, yes, you have to roll to see how many of them you can get to do what you want them to do.
Awesome. So let me.
I'm looking at your character sheet. I'm trying to see.
I think I rolled. I don't know.
You did. I heard it. I just don't see it yet because I'm not on that page.
You did, but you did not do great.
Nope.
Oh my God, that's a 1. I'm upset.
That's a crit
7 or a 1.
That is a 1.
I think I rolled a D4.
You only rolled a D4.
That's a 1 on
though.
a D4. He's a 7
you
on
rolled,
a die 20.
You rolled a. I don't know what that 7 is, but the 7 before that is a D20.
Right. I rolled
That's
again
6.
and I got a 6. So fuck.
6.
What does my handle animal give me a boost or whatever?
It does.
Cool. Can I add that together so I can see if I can get it?
You can, but I will tell you that it is going to be impressive by either measure.
I just need at least 1. So it's like
you
5.
You probably get just 1. You got a 6 and your handle animal is 6, which gets you a 12. So I'll give you a 2 of them. You managed to attract 2 vultures from nearby in addition to your personal vulture,
Awesome. So I have 3 vultures.
who hang around for like 5 minutes.
That's all I need. So
Yeah.
are the guards at the top of the tower or the bottom?
I mean, they're inside the tower at the top, so there's like a crown battlement at the very top of what you can see there. So it's got whatever, like 3-foot gaps cut out for like archers to stand in and shoot out from above, and then there's probably
How tall is it?
It's 50 feet tall. So there's
50.
like
About the same
there's like
size as
4
this?
stories in it, including the very top story, which is uncovered. So there's like
Okay.
3 internal stories, including the ground floor. You can see arrow windows on the second and third floors, and the
Dope.
ground floor has
Okay.
has a shut door, and it's locked and barred, and you can imagine that it's probably secured.
I'm going to use my vulture, my personal one, to
Yep.
do my whole rope trick again to kind of tie a fucking rope to the top so I can start scaling the side. You see, I only got the other vultures for 5 minutes. And that cliff side, it took me about
Well,
10 minutes.
your personal vulture is just yours. Like, you can communicate with it and instruct it more or less as you see.
Yeah, I know.
With regards to like non-combat purposes, like I'm not here to make
Yeah,
it
I just want him to tie rope to the top so I can start climbing the side to a side that they don't see.
How about you make me a use rope check if you got that, or whatever passes for that. If there's like
I'll roll, but that's all I know how to do.
What I mean is, like, I'm proficient in a number of systems, but this is not one of them. So like sometimes this falls under survival, or like
There is a climb skill and an acrobatic skill that he can use.
right, but like in D&D 3.5, there's a use rope skill. But I don't think that's I don't think that's a thing here. I think that just sort of falls under like survival, or like.
I do have survival, and
yeah, I know, and that's fine. Well, mostly because it's not about like the climb skill at this point. It's the use rope skill, so you can tie like an appropriate knot in the rope, so that way when your bird flies it up to like attach it to a thing, it doesn't actually have to like it doesn't have to tie a knot itself. It just needs to like put the rope on the target to where when you like pull on the rope, or if you want to instruct the bird to like pull the rope taut, it could do that, but it can't it doesn't have thumbs.
Yeah, I got you.
So
so
the use rope thing, or in this case, you can make the survival check and add your +7, and just to make sure that you tie like the appropriate knot, so when it like loops it around whatever it finds, you can like successfully climb to the top. You still gonna have to make me a climb check with the rope, but it's a lot easier with a rope.
When you said climb check, you want me to just roll a d20?
Yeah, because you don't have a bonus, so you just roll a d20.
Wait, I thought I did have a bonus with
I checked, but I thought I just seen your climb check was at nothing. Like it was.
Okay. So it's a climb, and so survival's for the rope, and climb is for the actual climb. Okay.
Right, like climbing is for you to actually get from the bottom of the tower to the top of the tower.
Well, so you said they're inside, right? So they're not at the top; they're in the windows.
Nah,
right?
yeah, they're inside in the windows. Like there's no like high alert on the town. Like they're not like, on dangerous watch for like a whatever terrifying criminal or supernatural force or whatever. These guys are just doing their jobs right now.
Yeah, I just rolled a 10 for the rope.
So you get your 10 for the use rope. That's more than enough. So you tie the right knot in the rope, and the vulture flies. Your bird flies to the top and loops it around, whatever, a crack in the parapet, or the parapet itself, or a nail, or a leftover, whatever it finds up there that somebody left laying around. But you attach it, and now you just need to make me the climb check to climb to the top. In fact, I'm going to say you need to make me 2 climb checks. That's perfect. So you get tens or better, and each one is good enough. So you successfully climb to the top. I'm going to...
Yeah, I just wanted to climb to where they were and use my pet vultures to fucking go in and like go in the whatever window they're in. And
they actually spot you coming up from the first 10 feet of the distance of the tower. They happen to like notice your climbing of the tower, essentially. Just so happens, and they kind of just stop you, and right there, like as you're crossing the window threshold, they're like, "Hey, Hey, what you doing there, guy?
Can we get a intermediate thing when they spot me? Can I get my vulture to distract them? Like the two that I got, the two other ones.
Well, sure, you can try. You can try.
Gotta roll
But
for that.
you can try. Roll. I guess an attack. What's that? Yeah. So yeah. I don't know. I don't think there's really a skill check. I don't want to make it an attack roll. Like that doesn't seem.
I mean, they're kind of attacking them. They're flapping around, pecking at
Well,
them.
like it's a distraction. You're not really trying to damage them or like actually aggress them. You're just sort of trying to make them like, hey, look over there, a giraffe. Like, right?
Gotcha.
I imagine that's sort of at least what you're aiming for, right? Like you're not really trying to like actually even scare them. You're just sort of just trying to make them not pay attention to you for 3 seconds while you like creep along the edge of the window and like climb over the top of them.
Yes, sir.
Right. So,
man, just don't die.
I mean, he's not gonna die. That's just silly. I'm more just trying to roleplay this for roleplay purposes. But we're gonna say that one of them gets distracted, but the other one happens to bring his friend to his senses real quick as they stop you still. At the sort of like windowsill edge, and like you know, it's just really weird that you decided to climb this tower.
That's right. So
what's up, man?
Since they stopped me, do I get arrested or do I just have to climb back down?
I mean, they're not like, they don't seem threatened by you, but they also don't seem like to be too interested in threatening you. Like more so like, you know, we're here because it's our jobs, but also like, what the fuck, Chuck?
Gotcha. So,
So, you know, we're not unreasonable guys. What's your answer?
Will they let
it's gotta be good.
What's the reason I'm climbing the tower?
Why do you just? I mean, there's like 4 towers on this wall, man. Why'd you just pick ours?
From my journeys deep in the forest and in the lakes, I spotted something far off, and I really needed a high tower to look out further, so I can. You
got something? You got something you could trade us from your journeys into that forest for like?
I have a lot of exotic
fruits us letting you climb to the top of our tower.
Okay. Can I do it? Not a dexterity roll. What is it called? Is diplomacy?
Yes.
What are you trying to do?
I'm trying to convince them that I found some magic fucking roots out in the forest to kind of get them off my back.
That's a bluff check.
You can try and bluff them. You can try and lie about something that isn't true.
Yeah, okay. Can I? All right, so I have to roll for that, right?
Yes. So you have to roll a d20, and then we're gonna add your. Which I don't think you have a bluff bonus. If I had to guess, you do not. Oh, you do. You have +2 to your charisma, so you have a 2. So whatever.
This is a 10. I don't know if I got the juice.
So you do not have the juice. In this case.
About it. Okay.
You know, man, we've lived here like our whole
rough
lives.
business.
Like, I used to play in that forest. There's some cool shit out there. But I've been here like 25 years. I ain't never seen no weird shit out there according to what the description you're giving me.
All right. Fucking last ditch effort. I throw some powder in their face and I fucking jump back in the river.
Is it literally just like dirt?
It's just dirt.
Or like whatever, like I don't know, like straight up like flour. Like ground wheat.
Magic ginger root throw in their face.
Magic ginger root is more than acceptable. Sure. You throw a bunch of powdered ginger in their face and you're gonna jump back in the this is magnificent. So now I need you to make a jump check.
Here we go. Game time.
Y'all, Zach might be dead before y'all get toward your first combat encounter. You just jumped off like a
What did I say? Holy shit.
Oh my god, he got a 20.
You son of a bitch.
So, now you're going to make me a dexterity check. And because you got a 20, I'm gonna lower your threshold by a considerable amount for this check. You're gonna roll a d20 and add your dex modifier.
All right. I hope I know what that means. Where's the dexterity?
It's real easy. You just click the same number, and I'll tell you if you pass.
So do I add the 10? My dexterity is a 10.
Oh, so then you get no bonus, so don't suck. That is not good enough.
What? What happened?
I mean, you're not gonna die, but you can make me a Constitution check. Well, you might still die. You won't die, but you might be unconscious before this is over. You are not unconscious. You haven't even broken a significant bone in your body.
There we go.
But you have landed at the bottom of this tower. Roll me a straight up d20. Just roll me a d20. You have a flash of insight. That was an enormously unwise decision. This doesn't actually afford you a single numerical advantage to your character.
Dope. I'm glad I can.
This is a storytelling.
Dear God,
resource.
man.
You should not have done that. You definitely should not have done that.
If it worked out, that would have been glorious.
Like, in the future, if you can fly or become semi-indestructible or have like a large amount of hit points or damage reduction, a number of other weird, unusual factors involved, do that. Never
Turn
do
into
that.
a bird and fly away.
Sure. For instance, yes, defy gravity in any sort of fashion, by all means. But never that. Come on, my dude.
I have the
I told
ability.
you were like 20 feet in the air.
Yeah, on my character sheet, it says I have fly. Could I actually fly or no?
So here's the thing. I legit do not understand how that skill works
It's like ride, but
Pathfinder.
for flying beasts and for the skill flight. Or the
So
spell flight.
So could I hop on my vulture?
No, so sort of. If you could become small enough that you were one size category smaller than your vulture, which may be like small sized, let's say. If it's a really big bird, it might be medium sized, but unlikely.
No, the bird's still small.
Okay, so the bird is small. So if you could, in all fairness, like with the skill fly, you could ride your vulture, but you would have to be quantitatively tiny. So there are spells and magic items out there that can allow that to happen.
Do I get a small slide if I'm the same size? Like if I grab his feet, he'll slowly be falling to the ground for like a second.
No, like if you're small and you could ride him and you grab his feet, he is fully able to just
I get
defy gravity and lift you away from the earth.
Yeah, I get you.
At a rate of speed. So like
on my current size.
I get if you wanted him to like glider you to the ground, it is more than capable of doing that.
Should have did that. But yeah,
assuming you're at the proper size category.
That was my ridiculous turn. So
you're good. You're good. That was a wonderfully role played learning experience turn. Don't jump off the side of towers. Crazy.
Yeah, man.
Anyway, the dudes at the top they don't even come after you. They let you pick yourself up off the ground unceremoniously and make your way back through town. We're gonna say that in fact you meet up with these guys right there at the appropriate time. And Sevik, you are like here by the time this all starts. And so the procession comes down High Street, and you all make way in appropriate fashions for the procession, which ends up here in the town square, and thus begins the Swallowtail Festival.
Ooh.
Like as soon as they breach like the edge of the square, like a drum troop starts up, and there's lots of horns, and it almost seems like out of almost nowhere, like a large contingent of the townsfolk have converged on the square and have torches in like non-menacing fashions and like bright lights and like various colorful dressings and so on and so forth.
If there's dancing involved, my dude totally, and he's
There
like
is like
allowed to dance, then he'll
no,
join.
your dude's allowed to dance. Everyone's allowed to dance, but at this point in the festival, there's sort of like white people dancing, which is like not real dancing.
It doesn't
where we
matter.
just
My
sort
dude's
of like
going
shuffle our
full
feet and
on,
like shake our shoulders.
like,
There's not like real big like square dancing yet.
yeah, well, my dude's basically running around like a Disney princess trying to get everybody to dance.
Your dude is not appreciated in
Not-
trying to incite this level of excitement.
How do you know?
It's excitement, but it's subdued
No,
excitement.
how do you know, sir? I haven't rolled for it yet.
It doesn't matter. These are how the townsfolk just react, man.
Okay.
I'm bumping through the crowd trying to pickpocket people. Is there a skill check for that?
Yeah, there's a skill
don't
check for that. Are
fucking
you
do
fucking
that.
kidding me?
I can't rob niggas in the
No,
streets.
literally, you can't. You do not have the skill. It's a trained skill.
I mean,
you don't
Fine.
have.
I mean,
If you want to do it, go ahead. But
look, I'm gonna
Jesus,
say
dude.
that I'm all down for not metagaming this, but also Zach, you should take some metagaming help when it's offered to you.
Yeah, because we need to make it through this, and you're not even making it to this. Like
You almost died jumping off a tower, and now you want to try and rob people like
In a
half an hour later.
let alone with a
Word.
class that is not geared towards it in the
I
slightest.
was gonna say like I was looking through it like, do you have a sleight of hand skill? You don't even have sleight of hand.
Yeah, I didn't hear me.
You have
I
a
was-
dex attack.
I'm
You
not
can't.
pickpocketing
Man.
people. My vulture is literally flying around fucking with people. And if he can pick something up, he'll pick it. If not, it's
Oh,
like this fucking
look.
bird trying to do
If
shit.
you want to say that like you want a
Yeah.
chance for your vulture to like basically like over the course of like this festival period time, like
Yeah. Swoop down, take a necklace,
just
and fly up.
scavenge random lost for like whatever, like you said, a coin falls out of somebody's pocket or a fucking earring falls off of somebody's ear or whatever. Sure, we can
There we
say
go.
that later on we can roll for like to see what it is that your dude scavenged, but
Bam.
yeah, nobody's like your character alone is certainly not like
Yeah, I'm not doing shit. See, I jumped
expert.
in
Like
the
even
food.
your bird is not like some sort of like Jiminy Cricket master thief.
Yeah, he's not going into people's pockets. He's just picking up shit and being opportunist, being a vulture.
Oh, then sure. Like, dude, there's a good chance that he brings you back a half a load of rubbish. But just all the same, like, yeah, he totally picks up weird shiny shit as he sees fit.
And
by instructions.
nothing's going to waste here. I don't see rubbish. All I see.
That's fine.
Weird.
I'm down.
shit.
You want me to roll?
So, no, you're good. We're just gonna role play that. It's all good.
He also picks up food if he sees food because I'm
I
hungry.
mean, we'll say he picks up food for himself as he sees fit.
My vulture ain't selfish. Make my
It's not
vulture.
that he's selfish, man. He's looking out for you. You can't stomach that shit. He literally eats rotting dead meat. You
not
are not a vulture.
I'm a
Actually,
orc.
you're a half orc. You still need to eat sterile food, homie.
dude, you're not a goblin.
Even if you were a goblin, as a PC
I'm-
goblin, you need to eat sterile food.
Weak ass goblin stomach. All right, continue.
Look, man, there's only heroics through adversity. It wouldn't be cool if you just overcame everything all the time.
That's facts. All right, so what are we doing now?
So y'all are here and we're doing the thing, and I think I have a fucking excerpt to read y'all about this.
We're watching a procession.
So here we
Well,
go.
I'm
We're
watching
watching the procession, but I'm just gonna read you a bunch of stuff, and you can look at the screen and imagine it as you see fit. The Swallowtail Festival begins promptly as scheduled on the autumnal equinox. The square before the church quickly becomes crowded as locals and travelers arrive, and several merchant tents featuring food, clothes, local crafts, and souvenirs are there to meet them. The turnout for the opening speeches is quite respectable. The four keynote speakers are Mayor Deverin, Sheriff Baylor, Longiku Kaijutsu, and the famous Magnamarian diva Alessandra.
Bitch.
Oh, and Father Xantus. My bad. Jumped the gun a little. At this point in the festival, Father Xantus and his acolytes wheel a large covered wagon into the square as music continues to play. And shortly thereafter, he takes his stage, or he takes his place at the top of a small podium, elevated behind the what do you call? The behind the covered wagon, and recounts a short parable of how Desna first fell to earth and was nursed back to health by a blind child, whom she transformed into an immortal butterfly as a reward for aid. And then they pull aside the wagon's cover, releasing the 1,000 children of Desna, a furious storm of swallowtail butterflies that swarm into the air in a spiraling riot of color, to a great cheer from the crowd. For a short period of time, the children throughout the festival run and chase the butterflies as they slowly disperse from the area.
So does my giant.
My vulture eats one.
Your giant is more than welcome to chase after the butterflies.
Dude is having a great time with it. I need you to know that.
Yes, excellent. Everyone
I want Valen to. Oh, actually, Valen, what is your character's name again?
You don't know, bitch.
That's also true, actually.
So Valen's character, his giant ass, it has a whole bunch of butterflies on him, and my vulture just swoops down and eats one off his shoulder, making him sad.
That is probably a fact of life. That
doesn't make him sad. He's like, holy shit, that was awesome.
Even better.
Even better. I mean, no one is enormously disappointed at the loss of half a dozen butterflies to your bird.
Yeah, Merkel Group thought that shit was awesome.
Well, shit, we can get along then.
All right, then.
He's a very agreeable fellow. But yeah.
So after about 15 to 20 minutes of this little
quick. Sorry. I also bring out all the fruit for the kids to eat and anybody who wants it who happens to be around.
You bring out your fruit and offer it.
I rolled a crit on making people like me, God damn it.
You kind of did, but it's not like everyone.
And they saw me buy the fruit from them.
They did. And so, like I was getting to, about a half dozen kids come up and initially very cautiously take some fruit from you. But after they realize that you are pretty stand up, they turn around and give you a small smile as they run back to their parents, kind of thing. And
I smile and tell them to let them know their parents can have some too.
Oh well, their parents hear you loud and clear.
Loud and clear.
Even your quiet is still moderately volumed for them, but they understand your implications.
All right.
A vulture takes a shit on anyone who doesn't accept fruit.
Your bird cannot shit that much. The butterflies are yellow? They are black and yellow swallowtail butterflies, yes.
So Naomi's just kind of standing off, and when the butterflies kind of fly up and through, you can kind of see the shadows across her arms and things like that, because she's semi-transparent.
Oh, yeah.
And she's just sitting there holding one in her hand, just kind of watching it, and then just kind of watching all of the people just kind of reveling in the
There are even a few that light on her for short periods of time.
Merkel goes Naomi, come on. This is amazing.
It is amazing.
She's amazed in different ways.
He's just dancing, having fun, playing in butterflies and shit.
And I also could take a fruit. Because, what I'm saying, fruit's the shit.
Right.
And I start talking to whoever the fuck this giant nigga is.
Hello, my name's Merkel Grew. What's your name?
Fuck. I fucking go to give him a handshake and then lick the side of his face. Can I roll for that?
Given that I'm like 3 feet taller than you,
I'm gonna say you absolutely need to make an attack roll to lick his face. But you get to add no bonuses to it, and you take a
Oh my
-4
God.
because you're not proficient in licking people's faces.
nigga. That's 20. Let's go.
Yeah, but you still take a -4.
it doesn't matter. Honestly, he doesn't
It's a
fight it. He
natural
just
20,
licks,
but like, all right, it's a
He
natural
just
20,
licks
but
his
you
face
lick
back.
There we go. And now we're friends.
Make an
Nice
attack
to
roll,
meet you.
Theo.
oh, make an attack roll. Well, does he try to stop me? Because if he doesn't, then I don't.
Stop him or stop you from licking my face?
Yeah,
I mean, if you say you do it, then
that's
unless you,
that's my
he's
assumption.
not gonna
so-
try and stop you unless you try and do it. So there's not like a qualifier of if he tries to stop me.
I'm not
All right.
stopping shit.
Oh, all right. So yeah, I do the same thing.
Well,
It's good to
Now-
meet. What did you say your
now-
name was?
Would
Oh.
would you roll though? Like you have to roll to lick him back. These are like all unarmed,
Okay.
unproficient attacks.
I get. Okay.
It's assault, man,
If
see
you
that
say
roll,
so.
baby.
with your face.
With your, it's the face assault.
But like nobody's fighting it. It's like nobody's fighting anything.
There's no way to know if you're gonna fight someone licking you.
just
It's
said
not
he's
like
not
a
gonna
thing
do
that
it,
there's like
Paul.
a wind up to.
Just let it
You
happen,
can like
bro.
apprehend that someone might strike you with their fucking tongue.
Like
Hey, man.
Like if someone's gonna like back up and punch you, or like takes a stance like they're gonna defend against like you're a physical assault, like you can you can interpret
I
that.
get that.
What do you
Paul,
interpret from someone just
Paul!
looking at you and be like, "Pfft."
fucking give me a second, Jesus. Paul, that's fine for me because he knew what he was doing and I didn't. Now he knows I'm doing the same thing and he's letting it happen. I don't need to roll for that. It's not an attack. It's a reciprocated
No.
greeting.
It's not.
Yes.
He doesn't know you're gonna do that. You guys don't
Yeah,
know each other. That's not
If I
like
just-
I'm doing
it's
the
not
same
sort of
thing
like
and he's not stopping me.
status
It doesn't
quo,
matter.
a custom like greeting pattern. It absolutely
No,
matters.
stop, Paul.
All
let,
right,
me,
Paul,
let me fucking
all right.
explain.
It's the same way that you don't greet someone that you don't know by like punching them in the shoulder, even though
But
I like
if
greet
you-
one of you the
All
same
right.
way.
Valen,
Paul.
Valen, Paul is drunk. Just roll and let's
Jesus
move on.
fucking Christ.
just
I'm not
roll and
drunk.
move on.
You
It's
can't
not
just talk about how
complicated.
drunk you're getting and then say you're not drunk.
Exactly. Just roll.
Hey,
bro.
I'm gonna put a barrier up right now. GM, okay? That's
You gotta
enough
stop.
said. Just roll your dice.
I did. I got a
He got a 12.
+5, so 17.
17 licking power. Let's
Sure.
go.
Yeah, I licked the shit out of you, bro.
Yeah. This guy's
He
cool.
has a really big tongue. I'll give him advantage. So sure, he licks you back.
Been to that website.
What did you say your name was again?
Oh, Zenius, man, the fucking
Zenius, it's
brother-
nice to meet you. He just thinks it's a greeting. He has no comprehension that what you did was weird. Like,
That's right.
yeah,
Bro.
Just licking faces, baby.
he's
Like you're
literally
gonna, like there
lived
has
a
to be a
life
reasonable explanation as to why your character would think that licking
because
someone's
he's
face is a
never
greeting.
been free before. He's lived his entire life as a
Did
slave.
he like
and he's
observe
just
other people
trying
like
to get
licking
along
each
in the
other as a
world.
sign of like a greeting?
Yeah,
doesn't
man.
know.
Me
Was
and
he
both.
like treated that way? Like is that like part of his
I grew
thing?
up with vultures, bro. I didn't grow up with any people. All I grew up was with vultures. And
That's
he
fine.
walked at
I'm
me and
asking
licked my
Theo
face.
like why he doesn't think it's weird.
He doesn't know
Because
that it
he's-
is weird. You know what's
he's
normal
agreeable.
for him? Getting whipped and beaten and fucking caned and burnt and fucking put to work for 40 hours a day. Like, that's what's normal for him. So he doesn't... This is okay. This is way better. Like, you gotta have that thought in your head. Like, he lived his entire life a slave. He doesn't know weird from weird. That's why
Why don't you
everything's
want
just
us to
good.
be
Everyone knows
friends,
weird from
Paul?
weird, but I'm just gonna give it to you because you're very adamant about this, and I'm not gonna argue about it.
Just
So
trying to
okay.
be friends.
Right? Like, come on, let's just go.
Friendship.
Let's just
Okay.
continue. We lick each other, and now we're friends.
Yeah.
Very primal. I like it.
Then my vulture comes down, sits on your shoulder. So now
Oh.
we're officially cool.
Is this the same one that ate the butterflies? He says, looking up.
Of course. Of
Oh.
course.
Nice
My
to meet
little-
you. Oh,
My little vulture Vex, you know what I'm saying? He likes people, and especially giants.
all right. My dude screams, like puts his hands over his mouth, looks towards the, like moves towards the stalls, like, you know, aims, and then yells for Watson. I don't want to do it because I have a sleeping baby downstairs, but I almost did.
Oh, your
I
horse
got
dog?
That's
Yeah.
fine. Yeah,
Horse
you
stuff.
he comes to you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, and I greet him like somebody would greet a dog. You know what I mean? Like, oh, what's up, buddy? Hey, this is Watson.
Okay.
This is my friend.
Oh shit, nice to meet you. I always love me some good animal companionship. I knew I liked you for a reason.
All right. Well, this is the Swallowtail Festival. These butterflies are awesome. He thinks they're delicious.
Most definitely. I'm trying to stop him from eating all of them, but a good 25% will probably be dead by the end of the night.
Even Naomi is appreciative, and she seems the rather dour type. But she's actually quite pleasant, at least to me.
Naomi, who are you referring to?
He points to the girl in the
he's
shadows with the
talking to me.
translucent skin.
Shit. Well, doesn't she look delicious? I also go up and try to lick some faces.
I just kind of take a few steps back and like put my hand out.
Okay, not the friendly type. I
And
understand.
just yeah, you could tell she's kind of like she's a little more stern than you might have expected in that moment. Just like no,
And now, in the back of Zednius' mind, he now will forever be developing a plan to lick said Naomi's face.
well, as Merc here has alluded to, I'm Naomi, and she's like kind of just like playing with those butterflies and like seeing if they'll let her like walk across her fingertips before flying away.
Fucking dope. What kind of creature would you call yourself?
I'm gonna mess this up. She would know. I'm an Undine. I come from the water.
So many new creatures I haven't met before. I only really got to interact with vultures, so seeing all these different life forms is definitely a little overwhelming. But I think I'm gonna get the hang of it.
Yeah, maybe
I walk off to see who other faces I can lick though, because I'm kind of rude and don't have a lot of
You shouldn't be licking people's faces.
But how else will I greet them?
Wait,
well,
what?
you can start with hello.
Seems a little informal, don't you think?
Well, maybe for a vulture.
Mirko Girl stops with the things for a second. But I was told some cultures do things like kiss the cheek and things like that. Isn't that the same thing?
See, this guy knows what's going on.
Here's the thing. You learn that by watching others. So you integrate by watching others.
So how's this?
Anyone else here licking each other's faces? That's not... No, they're dancing. But no one else is licking people.
I've heard of in passing this thing called a handshake. I don't know if you want to initiate that with me.
You can do that too.
Yeah, that's a lot easier. A handshake is easy.
Would you like to try this out, Naomi?
A handshake?
Yes.
I reach out.
I put a hand on the back of his shoulder and be like, I wouldn't lick her face.
God damn it. Fuck, all right, cool. And I go on with the handshake. One day, Naomi, your face will be mine. And just kind of walk off. Go
Smiles
play
at
with the
Naomi.
I just shake my head and I start walking over. Are there still like merchants selling like, I don't know, are there like poppers for the show or some kind of like fireworks?
Yeah, there's absolutely like various holiday-ish party type people, vendors.
Are there weird goofy hats that I can go buy?
There are less weird goofy hats than you would imagine.
Goofy hats.
Question:
Sorry.
Can one of my gold
All right,
coins
I'm gonna
magically?
go pick out some of these.
There are some goofy hats, but none of them are like incredibly obtuse. Like there's no like three-pointed wizard hats or like hats with like gigantic brims or anything.
Can I Can I magically turn another gold coin into silver and then buy a bunch of hats for everybody?
Ooh.
There's a hat.
You want to buy like half a gold piece worth of weird hats?
Yeah, sure.
Precisely.
Yeah. Just buy them. Just hand them out to people.
You have to do a check for that?
Yes, you can absolutely do that. You can even find an initial vendor who can afford to break your gold piece.
Yay!
You managed to acquire 12 very funky hats.
Yay! I just start handing them out
Of
to
very
kids
good
and
quality,
people.
I might add.
Nice.
And you hand them out to whoever it is you should so choose to do.
Obviously,
hand them out to.
Zev gets one. And
if all your party members are getting one,
yeah.
then
Also, wait. Where is
you have
Jojo?
8 hats to give to non-party members.
Where's Jonah?
Jonah is off to the. I mean, he's wherever he'd like to be, but within random relative distance.
I seen him move. I saw him move. All right, then I happened to place one because life is happenstance upon his head.
Fantastic. I mean,
real quick,
all of you have the option of simply removing your hat as you see fit.
Are there live animals being sold here or no?
There are no live animals being sold here.
Barnacles. All right, continue. Oh, I need a second one for my vulture.
There are live animals here, but none for sale.
You have a small hat for your vulture. I definitely did.
A number of household dog pets and various homeless cats.
Okay. I don't know if I have to roll for this, but my vulture snatches up a stray cat, and I go into a dark corner to disembowel it.
Don't do that. Sorry. Continue.
You roll me a wisdom check.
I'm gonna roll this d20 and hope that's the same thing.
It is.
Dope.
It's 2 rolls, but okay, we'll still just say you rolled a 5, which means you are not aware of. Okay, so you can command your vulture to abscond with a small stray cat.
Yeah. Do I have to roll again for the disembowelment?
I mean, in this case, no. Where would you like it to abscond with it to?
Like a dark alley.
Or should you just put your character where you would like to be with your vulture? Within let's say, like one street distance from the square.
Is this a corner? Is this a little corner?
Yeah, that's like a dead end. So like that. So like it's sort of hard to see, but like High Street is actually like at a lower elevation than this little under cliff way kind of thing. Like it scales upwards. In other words, so like the little like cliff wall behind you is actually going up rather than down, as it were.
Gotcha.
So, but yeah, so like essentially this is like a cul-de-sac. Like you can, we'll say that.
Sorry.
I'm out here. So yeah, I go ahead with my surgery.
Yeah, sorry, surgery. What did you say you want to do with the cat? You want to disembowel it? Why specifically? Because like that's just, I mean, it's fine. But what else are you planning on doing with the cat? Are you just gonna kill it? Because you're
I'm gonna kill it.
Maniac.
I'm gonna kill it. I'm taking the guts out, and I'm going back to the party. Can I do that?
Sure. What are you gonna do with all the remains?
Damn, I'm back.
What are you doing with the remains?
What's your name? Fucking Valen. Your character's name? I keep forgetting. Sorry.
Merkle Guru.
Gert. I have brought you a necklace of intestines.
Holy shit, bro! What did you do with the rest of the cat?
Cat's dead somewhere in the corner. Who cares? My necklace is the ultimate prize that I have made for my new friend.
Okay.
You're gonna take this necklace?
I'm just gonna let this play itself out.
That's right. Did Valen leave?
Forgot I was muted. Sorry.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
He's like, that's a little small for my neck, but how about a bracelet?
Yeah, even better.
I think this is one of those weird things she was talking about because this doesn't feel right to me. I gotta tell you. I gotta say that.
Friendship bracelet. What are you talking about, Joe? Okay. I didn't adorn it with jewels. You're right.
As much as I hate to interrupt this weird as fuck party bonding moment.
I'm not a part of this. Remember that.
Yeah, I'm waiting for Jonah.
Believe me, I am painfully aware of who is and who is not involved in the previous happenings.
Well, you will be involved.
That being said, oh boy. All of a sudden, Father Xantus strikes a thunderstone to signal the commencement of the coronation of the church.
Ooh, special effects. They go all out.
It's a little loud for my vulture. But,
Upon the striking of the Thunderstone,
Thunderstone.
they're all moving.
Darkness.
We can't see the map.
You cannot see the map.
We're moving.
So you're going to put yourselves wherever you would like on the map within 2 tiles of the center tile.
Alright.
The map is dark right now for me.
Yeah, it's black for me.
And I don't
too.
even.
Can you not see a grid? Sorry, guys. This is. If I didn't know what was and wasn't going to be like viewable.
No, it's okay.
It's all good, bro. But yeah, it's straight black. I can't even select my character to move him.
Yeah.
All right, hang on. Let me see. I think I can solve this. Just give me a second.
I'm on board, but I can't see anything.
I will say, bro, it sucks you wasted so many criticals on some not combat shit.
What's that?
Like Vulture has gotten like 3 or 4 crits this fucking game, and
playing
hasn't
some-
touched a lick
It'll
of
happen.
damage.
It'll happen more.
I
It'll
got
happen
you.
just as much.
I didn't even know so you have a certain number of crits you can use?
No.
No. He's just saying like statistically
Oh yeah.
because of how criticals work in this game, in that like you only get them when you roll on like a 20 or sometimes a 19 or even more unlikely on an 18. Like that you've gotten a number of them without any of those sort of beneficial modifiers. That it's both very fortunate and yet very unfortunate that you got those criticals at times like this where
Look at the vulture, man.
storytelling, but it's great. It totally adds to it all.
I mean, you didn't die from that jump, so
You did not die from jumping off of a 20-foot tall tower.
Your boy is special for a reason.
So I think I can make this work and show you so you guys can see some part of the map, but really this isn't an enemy, even though it is an enemy.
What's your little man?
We can you guys
Still got that black map, baby.
Can you guys see anything now?
Nope. I still can't.
A little darkness, my old
Oh wait, yeah. I see
I
your token.
I have my character on there, but I can't see him or the map.
Oh, I can see him. I just moved him.
It's weird. I can see
Hang
my character.
hang on. Let me see if I can edit. Can I do this? Can you? Oh. There we go. How's that?
Nothing
I can
changed.
see him now. Yeah.
Should
Can
I
you see him?
refresh
Can you
my
see
page?
like in
I'm
a
gonna just
surrounding
refresh
area
the
from
game.
him?
No.
Interesting.
Should
Okay.
I try move him to test that?
I mean, you can go ahead and do as you see fit. I don't think there's anything you can fuck up that I can't just undo or fix.
No, can't see anything.
Yeah, strange.
Okay, hang on. There's maybe just another option I haven't turned on yet. Got it.
Did you?
How about now?
I can see a cone.
You can see a cone. All right, I kind of fucking figured something out, but it's not good enough. All right, hang on.
Why is it just working for Savek and not the rest of us?
That I haven't figured out either, but we're gonna take this one step at a time. How
Now I
about
can see the
now?
whole map
Woo! That's exactly how it should be.
plus shadows.
That's
Nice.
exactly how it should be.
All
Okay,
right.
so I fucking figured this part out. Now where the fuck are the rest of y'all?
So
You
Naomi.
Where'd
drag
you
it
get on
over.
the map, homie? Because I don't know how any of y'all got here. I just assumed if I moved the banner, all your tokens would be like shunted here.
Nope.
Nope.
And
Hello.
you're
Okay.
gonna have to put the stuff or their token back onto their.
Hang on. Okay. Oh, okay. I have to. Oh, so this is just what you can see, but I have to move your tokens manually. Okay.
Sabi, what was your character's
Hang
name
on.
again?
Naomi.
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 Naomi. So I got some nice kidneys here. I don't know if you would, want to partake in some of this.
Wow. Okay.
Kidneys. We're gonna have
two,
to.
2 kidneys. You can have one. You know what I'm saying? I'm not that generous. You can have 1 kidney.
I don't eat raw food.
Not for eating, silly. You just wear an earring. Kidney earrings. You know what I'm saying? You want a part of this?
I appreciate the gesture, but I'm okay. Thank you. I don't wear organs. And also,
more of a lung girl. I understand.
no.
Okay,
I'm
so
no
that should
organ
be
girl.
that. Now, how's that? What do you see now, Savik?
I can see everything, the board and the shadows. I can see, I think, Theo's character.
Yes. Okay. Good. I figured it out. Okay.
My screen's still just loading, so I'd probably be
Okay, I'll get there.
Let me refresh my page actually. Maybe that's it.
What the hell? Yeah, that should be it. Okay. Theo, can you see things on your screen? Can you see your character? Can you see the whole map? Yeah, you can. How do I make you not see the whole map? Oh, that's it. Okay.
While I refreshed, I still just see darkness.
Yeah. That's because I haven't put your token on the screen yet. I'm really sorry, guys.
That's okay.
This is all a bit new, but I am figuring it out quicker as we go. Oh, that's it. Now.
You look so funny, you little rat.
It doesn't look the same. Why does it not look the same?
Lies and misconceptions. Y'all waiting on me? Hello? What's up?
No, you're good. You're good, bro.
Okay.
Sorry. Nope, they're actually waiting on me. I'm having
Got
a
it.
minute here. Mostly because I just don't know how to use Roll20.
It's tough in these streets.
Oh, okay.
All right. Hop off for like 2 seconds and I'm coming right back. I'm still going to be in the game though.
Okay. That works. All right. That's it. Why does that work differently for you than for them? Have you changed anything else?
Is it because I put the piece on the board?
No, I don't think so. Like, that's what I can't figure out. Like, I'm going through the settings options and I'm looking at everything and I'm trying to make sure that it's all exactly the same. But like how around your character, I can see like a lighter relief box of vision versus the rest of the map that which tells me that that's what you can actually see versus what I see you seeing.
Huh.
And on Theo's character, I don't have that. Like the shadows and the light source all respond appropriately, like as though it's coming from him and whatever. But I don't see the... Yeah, I mean, maybe it's because his character's a lot. No, that doesn't make sense because I haven't changed any of that. It should all be medium sized or whatever. I mean, I guess I'll just roll with it and hope that this is going to go the way I think it's going to go. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I don't really know what's going on, but we're going to roll with it.
So what the hell has Jonah been doing?
Yeah. He went and looked for a bunch of stuff. And to be honest, I don't know more than that. That's probably my fault. Oh, I get it. I get it. That's why this should be more like this.
Hey, I
Yours
see
should-
something.
You do. And this should be more like, I went way overboard. You should be more like this.
Nope. That changed, and now I have a cone.
Oh, yeah, everyone should have a cone because I'm a crazy idiot. Not a freaking giant circle because y'all don't have 9 heads circulating around your skull.
Yep.
9 eyeballs circulating around your skull. So, knew I was going to figure something out here. How's that? How's everybody? Oh, look at... Oh, that looks so much better. Well, oh, yeah, there we go. Oh, yeah, there we go. I still don't know. Do you have like an aura? Is that a thing for you, Sevik? Maybe that's what I'm seeing. Because now I see all of y'all's vision the way I expected to see it, not the way I thought I saw it earlier. So that makes infinitely more sense. By the way, you can all, like, the direction the cone is facing is actually the way you are facing, regardless of whichever way your sprite actually happens to be facing, because I don't know how to... I don't know how to fix that.
Okay.
So your cone of vision is the way you're actually facing, regardless of anything else.
I got it.
Okay.
You choose the little blue box above the type above your spray, and then just turn that in the direction you want to be facing.
Look at that.
Magical. You guys are geniuses. I fucking love you. Okay. So here we are. So you guys can orient yourself as you see fit on this map. I think I fixed everybody's character. Yeah. So everybody can orient themselves as they see fit, and we will begin with my exposition, followed by a bunch of dice rolling.
Oh, hang on, is Theo and
take your time. I'm not rushing anybody. I don't think
I'm here.
I don't think that Vulture's here with us though. I think we got to give him a minute.
Oh shit! That means he might need to be let in. No, he shouldn't need to be let in.
No, I just mean he may be AFK in real life, sort of thing.
Yeah, he said he'd be back in like 4 minutes.
Yeah, which is fine. We'll wait. It's no big deal. He's in the map though. Like when he gets here, he can start manipulating his character. It's all set up.
So I'm gonna roll for my initiative. Is that fine?
I mean, I'd say it's fine, except that it'd just be easier for me to keep track of shit if everybody like rolls initiative all at once. If I have to check, it's just one
Okay.
little block on the space of the bar.
But
No
yeah, so
offense.
before
Yeah,
anything crazy happens,
it's just that if I could make note keeping easier because automated things on the amazing computer, I will. So I am literally the worst fucking note taker, which makes me one of the worst Dungeons and Dragons DMs ever.
Apparently he's out of the call, maybe?
I mean, we can absolutely invite him back. There would be 5 of us, wouldn't there? Yeah. Oh.
alright, sent him the link. Oh,
Remember, roll
Also,
20
I-
doesn't work great for him.
yeah. I also have low light vision.
Everyone has low light vision because I think I just said so.
Well, what's the point of the feat?
It's a feat. It's not just like a racial trait.
Well, it's both.
I just sort of expected that giants would have low light vision.
Yeah, I do.
Right, because it's just part of being a giant.
Fuck. Can somebody copy the link and send it in there? Because I don't want to get on Facebook. My internet is tenuous as it is.
I got you.
Thank you.
Already did.
Damn, this
Thanks.
man's on top of it. Thank you very much, sir.
Okay.
I appreciate you greatly.
We're just waiting for Zach to get back in.
Yeah,
Mhm.
I'm just.
Okay.
He's got the link, so he should be all right.
Yeah, I literally copied and pasted it.
Yep.
I don't know if it's working though.
Here, I'm gonna make you the host.
Me?
Yeah, just for a second. Go down to participants so you can invite him. You can-
Participants?
And then you go down to invite at the bottom of the list.
Yep.
All right, and copy the
Copy
link.
invite,
Yep, there you
invite link. Or copy invitation.
go. Copy invitation.
Clipboard, okay. Oh! I think I did it right. And people are muted.
No.
Nope, I'm still here.
Oh.
What the fuck? All right, Austin.
Yes.
When you click invite and it says copy invite link,
I did the copy invitation. I'll do the copy invite link.
yes. Sorry, that was my mistake. That was my mistake. I'm sorry, buddy.
You're good.
This is the right kind of dark humor. Can we all agree that in 2015, not a single person got the right answer to where do you see yourself in 5 years? Not one.
No, there was probably one that was like holed up in a
All
mountain
goose
somewhere.
eggs. Yeah, totally fucked was definitely somebody's answer.
Yeah,
And they
you
were
know what I mean?
probably
All
right.
goose eggs.
But yeah, the strong 99% of us were like going about our
That
lives.
goose egg, yup. Definite losers. on
I'm gonna
that
be
bet.
fucking successful. Nah, bitch, you're gonna be the pandemic.
We are barely going to be surviving, and we are going to have to be fighting for something that is 400 years old. At least.
Hey, buddy. What you doing?
Wow.
You doing well? I do not know what the hell is going on right now.
He hasn't.
I mean,
even
I'm glad
checked-
I'm not alone. That's all I'm going to say.
Yeah.
Hasn't checked Facebook in a few seconds.
I don't know what's going on with Vulture.
Oh, Kanashin, stop. Get out of there. Go on, downstairs, buddy. You're being dope. Thank you. So, yeah, this is gonna need to be edited out.
All the dead silence. waiting for that.
Basically, all the waiting and bullshit. We'll get through all the kinks. We'll iron it out eventually, but I am glad
I got
that
mine
record
ironed
button.
out, and that's on me. But I got it ironed out now. We're all good to go.
Yeah.
In the
All
future,
I know
just
is
need
I
to
cannot
repopulate
wait
your characters in every new tile.
to hit something with my giant fucking sword. I want to slap I want to murder. I want to do the things to the stuff and the what not.
I already want a 15-minute break so I can eat some more hot dogs because I'm stressed.
Stress hot dogs.
Stressed eating.
How many hours have you been streaming now, Theo?
This has only been an hour, just under 2 hours.
Just under 2 hours.
This feels a little longer than that, but because again, ironing.
Were you
wrinkles.
streaming Apex before that?
No, I wasn't streaming anything before that. My buddy Joe was, and I was like propping up his first stream because he's officially gonna be one of the commanders in the Vagabond Army, stepping up, making videos, streaming, such and whatnot.
Right on.
Yeah.
It's always good. I really want to get back into play Apex. I watched this. Oh, there he is.
All right, what's up? What's going on? We
All
figured
right,
stuff
now we
out.
just need Paul. Wait, no, we got everybody. We got everybody.
Paul,
No,
Paul
he's
went to
eating hot.
dogs.
He's gladiating some glizzies is what he's doing.
Oh shit, it's going down.
The glizzy gladiator. Ugh. He's like, I'm sad. I need a hot dog.
I need a hot dog.
As a interesting comfort food, but to each his own.
I'm not gonna lie. One of my comfort foods is marshmallows.
Strange. I haven't had a marshmallow in a hot minute.
Oh.
Some s'mores.
Thank you. S'mores are the truth, baby.
Big facts.
They're good, but I can only ever eat one anymore. Makes me like kind of nauseous. How sugary they are.
I can only eat like one bag.
Yeah, I can't do them for too long. I feel sick.
So
Did that drum turn off all the lights and we can only see in a cone?
Yeah.
You're gonna just watch. He's doing it for effect. I don't particularly think it's the most necessary, given that I technically know what's happening. But it's definitely a good way of going about it to try to stop metagaming, I guess.
Oh.
But he is like immediate. I don't know how to put this other than he's making his decision, and I think it's going to be interesting to see how it goes.
Facts.
I will say this in the interim between now and a few minutes ago, I did have the rationalization that y'all should probably have a slightly wider field of vision based on real life.
Yes.
And it's broad daylight.
It's not that it's not broad daylight, homie. It's literally like field of vision. Like, it doesn't matter if the sun is at high noon, you could still only see like a reasonable 150 to 160 degrees in front of you.
Yeah, you're not a horse.
Like, and you're not an octopus.
Hey, I got a horse.
That just has like a butt. Right. So if you want your horse to cover you, you should figure out how to get a token on this field that represents your horse.
I don't know how to do that, but he's next to me.
To fuse with the horse.
I also don't know how to do that either, but I think we can figure it out. In the meantime, I'm going to give you all some more vision, so just keep your shorts on.
Is there? Are you still preparing the?
I am in my house alone. I will not even consider shorts. Thank you.
Amen.
Okay.
I'm butt naked right now. I'm not even ashamed to admit it.
Booty butt naked.
Well,
Straight
shit.
up.
Time to join the party.
Or should I move?
All right, can you see the thing on my dude?
You just took your shorts off. I'm
One
not trying
thing I
to
need, dude. Yeah, I can see the little notation you put. It looks like some weird little goblin dude.
It's it's the only thing that's like hunched over.
It's cool. I'm just making sure we're both looking at the same thing and I'm describing it properly. Okay,
it's meant to be a horse,
absolutely.
to let you know my horse is with me.
Okay.
Like, because you have to put the token on, not me. You know what I mean?
I do. You're absolutely right, and that's 100% on me. So I'll give you that. So absolutely, the horse is with you. I mean, strictly speaking, it takes up like 4 whole fucking squares, but actually, it takes up 4 squares laterally because it's a large creature, but it's long. It doesn't take up a square. It doesn't take up a cube. It takes up a parallelogram essentially.
I think my field of vision is coming off backwards. I feel like
you're just all covering each other. It's showing you as a group.
Oh, okay, I gotcha.
So like, because Theo can see a thing, you can say that your character's aware of the same thing. Okay. Now, like, if we have to measure, like, in rare instances in the future where if we have to measure, like, line of sight to a thing, and you're like, I'm standing in this square, and if I turn around in 360 degrees, can I see all the way to whatever target it is I'm thinking of or aiming at or whatever? Gotcha. But none of that is relevant right now. So everyone can be within 1 tile of this dais that Zach is currently standing on, including on it if you would so choose.
For the record, I would like to remind you, I still only take up 1 tile.
You only take up 1 tile?
Yes.
Okay.
Just a reminder.
Yep.
You said within 3 to this dais?
Within 1 of this dais. So you can be standing on the dais, and you can be like there can be a row of tiles empty between you and the dais, should you so choose. You could be like here, for instance.
Like that. Okay.
Within 1, yeah.
All right. Well, then I would be like in the middle because he's like.
You can be on the dais if you so choose as well. Like you can be on this particular platform if that suits you. That may suit, for instance, like what's his name? Sorry.
All right.
Jonah.
I am within 1.
Yep. And once Zach gets back, we will begin the encounter. I found a whole fucking THC wax pen at work this week.
Ooh,
Whole milliliter.
that's awesome.
Yeah. And it's wax. This thing has lasted me so long. It's been the great it's a wackest thing. It's a pure body high. There's no head high. It's totally clear.
Yeah, could just be CBD then.
I thought about that. That's what my one friend suggested to me, but I'm like, man, I get decent munchies and I get really relaxed, like really body high off it.
Who knows?
But I guess I told him, and I agree with you too. I mean, it's not unreasonable that it is totally just pure CBD, but it's got to be high grade, like well refined.
Right.
This stuff looks like honey. It's like golden. But man,
I
optical
just can't wait
illusions
to
are.
move back to Colorado. That's my goal.
Are you not in Colorado?
No, I'm in Minnesota at the moment.
Oh man, how are the Minnesotans?
They're all right.
They're Minnesotans, huh?
People everywhere suck right now, so it's hard to make a real judgment.
I mean, I can't disagree. But I tend to feel that's the truth this year, 5 years ago, or 2 decades ago. So
Hello.
Almost.
a really good friend of mine I just had a chat with on Facebook. He's moved out to Colorado in the last 6 months, him and his girlfriend.
Oh, nice.
And they are really loving it. I got to be honest, between the two of you guys, without much effort, it seems mighty convincing for me to just take zero money and try and live there.
Oh, best of luck to you. It is so expensive to live there right now.
Yeah, but how serious are they on like my living on public land laws? Because I'll check it. Like I can straight up build a house, as long as they're not gonna get mad about me cutting down a few trees.
Sorry about that. Give me just 1 second, guys.
Take your
I'll be
time.
right back.
No, take your time. Take your time. Oh, they can't see any of this. Okay.
All right, sorry for the dead air, folks. When you're doing this kind of thing, there are bound to be kinks and things that happen. Keep an eye out.
Ain't that the truth?
Keep an eye out for an eventually. Shit, I gotta make a note of the time this is. Well, the time that it starts, so I can just backtrack 30, 40 minutes. Yeah, I still gotta wait for it to start. And then, and I mean on my thing, not the time of day, but like right now, I'm at the 1:58:40 mark.
I don't know if this is gonna get recorded or not, but it doesn't much matter. I'm gonna call it in 2 real-time hours from here, win, lose, or draw. And that'll give us 5 hours.
Yeah, that's more than fair.
That'll give us at least 4 hours.
Where the fuck did Vulture go? He's like, I'm back, and then he's not here. Oh, Paul, I want to send you something. Really quick. Oh, shit. Find it before he comes back.
Okay, sorry about that.
It's all good. You are the least of concerns at the moment.
Okay.
Welcome back.
Good,
So we're waiting for everybody now? Waiting for Austin and
Oh,
Thea.
I'm still here. Just
We're waiting on Vulture again somehow.
Yo, has anybody seen this shit? The bathroom tiles that change color based on heat?
No.
oh yeah, I've seen that.
Like
Wild as fuck.
ring tiles.
Can you imagine tripping in your shower on that?
That's just fun.
Fuck.
Ew.
That'd be awesome.
Paul, this is for when it comes time and it's close.
Okay, you let me know. But I think I've heard that.
You might have, but it's specifically for this. If you're in the book, it'll actually like.
Oh,
read
like
the
it's
words out.
specifically this campaign.
Yeah.
Oh, that's fucking funny. Then maybe I haven't heard it. Okay.
I know you're mad. I'm sorry.
Man, I'm not here to ruffle any feathers. If people need to go or whatnot, we
Oh no, Sean got basically had like 12
O'Reilly
bucks
stole
from
my
him.
money.
He ordered something. They charged him for the product and the shipping, and then when they gave him his refund, they refused to give him back his shipping.
Like $12 in shipping.
I'd burn down the
Assholes.
fucking local store.
Give my money, bitch.
It's not my advice. I'm just saying I'd do that.
So yeah. He's
This is my advice. You should burn down their store. Fuck them.
I don't get to fucking put my goddamn toolbox in my truck.
Fuck them.
calm
They
down.
stole my money. Oh, I'm not gonna calm down.
Oh, you can get real sneaky. Yo,
Calm down.
homie, go down tonight and steal all the catalytic converters out from under their cars. That'll teach them.
This is me calm.
Yes.
I know. I'm just saying. Take that energy and take a hacksaw and go cut out all their catalytic converters.
Go cut out all their catalytic converters.
The platinum in them's worth at least like your time.
At least worth the $12.
Right.
That's all I'm saying, right? Like you could straight up just cut out the platinum and pawn it.
Theft on their fucking business.
If you really
Oh.
want to get vindictive, you can melt the platinum down into a bullet and shoot them with it.
Kaboom.
It's a soft bullet, but you could kill
I'll
somebody
give
with
fun.
it.
I am mad though.
You can be mad.
I am mad.
You're allowed to be mad.
It's true.
Still fucking mad.
It's okay. It's anger is an important emotion. It's just important to understand how to respond to your
Send
emotions.
him an email of an open cat's anus.
If I send him an email, it's gonna be on my dick because I am losing my inhibitions as the
Oh.
days pass.
That's rough. And technically sexual assault.
And now my restraints are back in place because no one likes to go to prison for that.
It's like, well, thank you for that. Yeah, because they changed the rules. You send a dick pic, that is sexual assault. You assaulted my eyes with your sex.
It's that you specifically sent me a picture of your dick.
I didn't, but if you want, I mean.
No, I mean like if someone does that. This is why. Look, I sent plenty of pictures of my dick to chicks, but it was all invited.
Good for you. Now where the fuck is Vulture, dude? Like,
Look, all I'm saying is this is on him. The longer he's not here, the more awkward and ridiculous this conversation gets. 'Cause I'm the DM, and I'm ready. Like, this is the first time in my
I've been-
life I have been ready to, like, DM a thing.
I'm
And as
so
little,
mad.
as much as I've fucked up right now, and I'm owning that, a little bit, I've tripped up, but we were doing good.
Like, I'm like, we're working to get to this point, and we get to the point, and
We
he's
made
like,
it.
so I'm
We
gonna
made it.
fly
I let
away.
everybody have their 5 minutes in the sun. Everyone, I think, is pretty happy.
Wait, Austin said something.
I'm
I
sorry.
didn't say anything.
No, it was me.
Oh.
Oh, okay. Oh, it's Sean in the background to her. Okay.
Oh.
Anyway, like, and I'm cool. I'm relaxed. I'm chilling.
I'm gonna send him a gif of somebody stomping out a vulture.
But
I want to go play with
I'm
my
a little sad.
Bye.
I'm just surfing YouTube right now.
So far, in the last 5 years, I have managed to, like, achieve a level of, like, existence where I feel like I belong. And, like, this is one of those levels of existence where I feel like should have moved fast. And it's disappointing that I haven't. which is finding people, a small number of people to commit to a very like short period of time together. And I was really giving the guy apparently a lot of credit thinking he had kids, because this was straight up a moment I just straight up chalk up to like, oh, you got kid emergencies, like that doesn't require speaking, you just handle your kid. But he ain't got no kids. What the shit, Parker?
What the shit, Parker?
Only if you could change the gift where it has the vulture blow up.
Yeah, I know. I thought of it too. I was trying to find one. I got one. If it keeps going, I'm gonna nudge him. Fucking from the Jungle Book.
What if does it count if I get like a stock picture of an orangutan's junk? Is that sexual assault? It's like National Geographic's a thing, right? Like you can't get sued for being National Geographic.
As long as it's not
right?
your dick or
it's not mine. Awesome.
As long
so
as
it's
it's
not
not
mine.
even a human dick, you should be all right.
Sweet, because it's definitely not.
Because in that case, my whole cat's anus thing goes out the window too. You know.
Zebra penis.
Because like, if that's the case, my whole cat's anus thing goes out the window. So.
Oh, I mean, I know this is all recorded, but if y'all don't know where I am on Google Images right now, catch up.
Okay.
Wow.
Images. Oh, it's not even striped. It's just black the whole way down.
What? Why?
This guy's just. Oh, this is gonna be the best one. I should send him this.
Oh, he looked at it. Is he back in the call?
No, this one's like
he's about
angry and has a giant boner.
No, he's not.
He's probably got to scroll up.
It's weird. It's almost like an elephant trunk, but like not in the length or girth thing, but more like in the way it ends. It's got kind of like a flat nozzle sort of thing going on. Oh. Found the human intersection.
He's like, y'all still going? Yes, bitch, get the fuck in here.
What do you even mean? I've not said less than 3 times we don't go without everyone, which means we stop when at least one person is in here.
All right, let me get another link. Oh, no, he's in. All right.
Whoa.
Why is that one purple? Why is there a purple goblin?
I made it. Can you see that?
You know why there's a purple goblin?
There's
I'm gonna make them all purple because I wanna.
Okay.
Bunch of purple goblins.
Zero.
I think he was
Zero
basically like, we're not fighting blues. I think it's what he meant to say.
Nope. There's literally nothing to read into this. I'm just fucking around.
Okay.
Straight up, 0. I'm gonna make these guys yellow. Okay? You don't even know yet. These guys are yellow. I'm gonna make some other goblins fucking red. Woohoo! Actually, I'm gonna make them green. I'm gonna make this other goblin green. No particular reason, guys. Don't read into any of this.
All right, so Zach's here, yeah?
Yep,
Yeah,
we're all
he's
ready.
on call.
Are we? Hello?
Now we can roll initiative.
Check 1, 2. Can I get a?
Which, everybody, if you look at your character sheet.
Is there like /ready check? Or like WoW rating?
No.
Vulture?
He's not even in the game yet.
Oh yeah, his little icon's not on the screen.
There we go.
Hey,
There we go.
we can hear your voice now. Now we need your presence.
And let me hit up my boom. Yeah, I'm on the move now. Sorry for all the fucking cutting out.
You, is everything okay over there, man? Like, we waited a while. Are you cool?
Yeah. I just went from one place to another. So, but I'm back at it.
All right,
And
life is like that. Every direction. Let's keep it moving.
Okay.
What we doing? What we
All
doing?
right, everybody, go to your character sheets. All right.
Got it.
Look at them, and you will find underneath your hit points your initiative. Everybody has to click their initiative. Not yet. Okay, that's okay.
It's okay. We can all roll for initiative right now.
Let's do it right now.
Everyone just do it.
Everybody
It works.
hit. God damn.
Everyone do it. Click it.
Character sheet being funny. Give me a second.
Well, I can change the name back now. It doesn't need to be.
Okay, so we need Vulture, we need you to roll initiative. Yep. Oh, okay, and Vulture.
Damn.
I apparently my curse translates to this as well, Theo.
I was gonna say the curse lives on, bro.
Maybe I should roll wizards.
They're my third favorite class in the whole game.
Yeah, don't worry about me rolling. Have the enemies roll.
Right.
Okay. That's fine. I'm gonna roll all of them after you guys roll.
It got to the point where we were like, he just goes after the monsters. We already know it, even before he fucking rolls.
You said under the HP is the initiative?
Yes.
Yep. You just want to click the whole thing. Yep.
Just tap
click
initiative.
the black box.
All right.
You,
It is.
you get to go first, son. Or hang on, I gotta roll.
My initiative is
I got a 17. Okay.
Do I have to put something for initiative? Because mine is 0 right now.
Nope, that's exactly the way it should be. It's perfectly fine.
All right, what do we do with it?
You already did it.
You are going first, sir. You get to act first. You are on the dais. Your character is where it is. You can see what you can see.
All right, you talking about me? I can go first?
You are the first in line. You are the first to do anything.
Wait, you haven't done the thing yet. It's not quite combat time.
What are we missing?
You're missing the entire story of this.
Oh, you're fucking right. Oops. Good call, Theo. You took so fucking long. I forgot all about the fucking story.
That's okay.
So
you just want me to roll?
Not yet.
No. Everything's cool. We're right where we should be. I just have a bunch of stuff to read to y'all now.
Let me mute this.
All of a sudden, as Father Xantus brings to attention the crowd, with the smack of a thunderstone, a number of small groups of goblins pile out of or sort of explode from a number of various stockpiles and barrels and underneath some carts and things. And you can see some of them from where you stand. Actually, maybe you can see all of them from where you stand. Let's see. Yes, depending on who you are, you can see between all of you. You can see all the goblins that you can see as we stand, and beyond that, there's a large slew of goblins that are just sort of running amok and terrorizing the general populace of the town, all at once. This is happening in 10 seconds. There's probably 30 more goblins beyond what you smell. There's probably 10 more goblins beyond what you see here. Just running around with torches and giant daggers and shit. Terrorizing the crap out of everyone. You watch as they light small things on fire and get scared off by a few of the more intimidating townsmen and go find easier prey to attack and kill. What do you all do?
Well, I go
Vulture's gonna go first, right?
Vulture goes first.
That's right. So what you all do is in this order. So Vulture, you get to go first. And all of my dudes, everybody goes before my team except for Val.
One of them I go before.
You're right. You go before the very last guy.
I go before too. So Vulture, what do you do?
Vulture.
I'd whistle, but I'm
I'm here. What's up? What am I doing?
What are you doing?
Exactly. What are you doing?
This is the question in front of you.
All right, so you know what I'm saying. There's goblins to my left. Can I fuck up the goblins? When you saying fuck the goblins.
Well, let's say that you're in that square because you're a. Whoops! Can I not put you?
Oh wait! Before all of that, I remember before I left that old dude was beating the drum. So is the festival over? The swallow.
Yes, I mean the festival has been disrupted by the goblin attack.
Okay,
goblins. There are goblins in town. They are running around amok and burning and pillaging and murdering.
Okay, and I'm the first to see the goblins.
No, you are all seeing them. You are just the first to act on the scene at large.
But you know, you boy out.
Is how the game works. So it's just initiative.
All right, cool. Let me see. Let me think for a second. I was gonna make sure I got all my moves right. So
you can move, you can attack, you can cast a spell. You can't do all three of those.
Okay. That little hole to the right of the goblins, is that a well?
Yes, like that. Yes, that's a well. Yes.
Cool. So as far as attacking, do I count as an attack along with my bird, or are we separate?
No, you have an attack. We'll say that your bird acts on your initiative on your command. You have to roll a handle animal check to direct it to do things like attack, retrieve things, whatever the specific action is you want it to do. But it has its own. If you command it to attack,
I've been
attacks.
Cool. I have since I've been doing a lot of rope climbing, as you all know. I still got that rope, you know what I'm saying, with the little slip knot on it. So I'm gonna throw it to my bird, and I'm gonna go attack one of the goblins, and I'm gonna try to have my bird put a rope around one of the goblins' neck and drag it into the well.
Okay.
So count as an attack?
So you,
or is that just him doing shit? It's not really an attack. I'm just kind of.
You might watch a bunch of goblins eat your bird in front of you, bro.
I was gonna say that might happen, but also none of that's gonna happen this turn, no matter what, because you're just too far away from the goblins. But you can move your character in that direction and take that whole thing next turn.
He is perfectly new, brand spanking, undriven snow for this kind of stuff. So he really has no idea the limitations of anything he's asking. He's just answering the question, what do you want to do? Not answering it within the limits, just answering it within the confine of the question.
Yeah.
All right.
So I have to get close to them first in order to attack, is what you're saying.
Yep. So each like every attack or spell in the game has a certain amount of range in which it is effective or can be utilized in. So like if you want to make like a melee attack with a sword, you have to be within 5 feet of your target, unless you happen to be particularly large or have other various special abilities and so forth. But basically, so as a character of your type, you need to be, like you would think, right? Basically real close to another human being to like swing a sword at them and like damage them, right? So within 5 feet, whereas every other like spell or attack in the game will have a delineated like this much distance is how far away you can affect your target from, 5 feet, 10 feet, 20 feet, whatever.
Real quick. So
like, do you have like a bow and arrow or a crossbow?
Paul, real quick. For this attack, we're still in the group, right? Because we all met each other. We're all cool. So I just wanted to know if, since they see it, we're all basically going to be attacking that or going towards the goblins, right?
If you guys would like to role play it, this is totally cool with me. But otherwise, I think it's more than fair to assume that it's safe to say that anybody remaining in the town square at this point that isn't a goblin or actively seeming to aid the goblins are an ally for all intents and purposes, whether these are would amount to the current PCs or other various NPCs that might show up that are not goblins. So it's entirely safe to say that all the only enemies here are goblins or things that are directly aiding the goblins.
Awesome. And as far as movement, if I elect to move in a more advantageous position for my fighting style, I can do that, and they'll pretty much end my turn, right? Just me
Not
getting
necessarily.
into position.
So like movement is sort of a little unique in that like you can do a lot of movement in your turn theoretically and still potentially attack a target. But like movement is very like compartmentalized and piecemeal. So like if you want to move 5 feet laterally, like across the space of floor, and then climb up like a small ledge that's like, let's say not actually 5 feet, but we're gonna say it's over 3 feet. So you can clamber up it and over it in like part of a movement action, but it's gonna cost you distance. So like you can't run as far laterally that same turn as you did because you spent some of it on your vertical
Got you.
space.
So
in that regards, but then like there's weird things like flying later on, which like you can ignore certain aspects of that. Like you still treat it as though it's 2-dimensional because flying is flying. You know what I mean? Like you just pass across the space.
So me being the rope master I am, I'm gonna go ahead and run around the I guess the right side of that well. You know what I mean?
So go ahead and so you can so the other part of how combat can work in this game, that's fine. So that's about 30 feet. The other way that combat works in this game is that each turn your character can move a single movement of your total movement distance. So for your case, like 30 feet, or you can move double your movement distance and do nothing else. With some rare exceptions. Again, there are essentially rare exceptions for everything, but these are the general rules.
With my rope and
so you can move to where that.
Around,
so yeah, you can move here and do something with your rope, or you can spend the rest of your turn to move further.
No, I'm cool here. I'm just getting in position. I'm gonna move over here. I'm gonna get 3 ropes because there's 3 goblins, right?
There are 3 goblins. You'll need
cool.
2. For the sake of weaponizing a rope, it is 2-handed item. So you'll need 2 hands.
I'm not weaponizing this rope. I'm
what
just
I mean
moving
is
on the other side, and I'm go ahead and make these nice little nooses, and I'm gonna tie some heavy shit to the end of it, and I'm going to can I talk to my teammates or no?
Okay, so you can, but you should. Okay, so this is definitely on me. I'm sorry, this is my fault. Okay, so in a game like this, everyone,
it's all role play, right?
well, it is. It's all role play, but you have to understand that in a situation like combat specifically, things are much more restricted and much more fast-paced. So in the span of exactly 6 seconds, your whole team, and all 7 of these goblins are going to do a thing in 6 seconds, all at the same time. So sneaking around the well and tying the thing, talking to your teammates, and then that's a lot of real time that you don't have in 6 whole seconds. So that's why the turn is broke down to things like how far you can move and how many times you can attack a target kind of thing. Otherwise, somebody like yourself might be able to single-handedly take out like half of these fighters, which is fair in real life, but in reality, we have a whole game to play, and everyone would like to have something to do. So
get you. So I'm gonna do some simple stuff just so my turn isn't.
So like you can move there if you like, and you can like anchor a rope if that's what you're attempting to do to like set up a trip line or some sort of like trick or trap.
Yeah, so I'm gonna get 3 ropes, like I said, make a little some nice neckties with them, and then tie some heavy to the end, and that'll be my turn. And I kind of scream at them, move them this way, and that's it.
Oh, okay. You can definitely yell that you move them to them to try and move that way.
And that's my turn.
That is the turn. It looks like my goblins go next with a 17. So
That boy got the desktop.
okay. The goblin that you all can see down here that's green that just moved, he is essentially a goblin bard, and he is whipping up quite the raucous tune here for these goblins. And it goes a little something like this. It might even be part of that song you linked me.
Do you want me to play it now?
No, I'm just gonna like sing song it out of here in my terrible tavern voice.
Aw.
Goblins chew and goblins bite. Goblins cut and goblins fight. Stab the dog and cut the horse. Goblins eat and take by force. Goblins race and goblins jump. Goblins slash and goblins bump. Burn the skin and mash the head. Goblins hear and you be dead. Chase the baby, catch the pup. Bonk the head to shut it up. Bones be cracked, flesh be stewed. We be goblins, you be food. And they repeat this in a very like coarse jaunt for the duration of the fight. That makes it Zabi's turn. Is that what I see?
It'd be mine.
Your
No,
turn.
yeah,
Sorry, Sevic's turn. Yep.
It's Jonas.
Okay, I can move 30 feet, which is each square's 5, I believe, right?
8 squares, 5 feet. Yep.
1, 2, well, that's 10, 15, 20, 25. I should be in range of that goblin there. A diagonal for me. I'm going to take
This guy here or this guy here?
the one in the corner, not next. Closest
This
to the
guy?
wall.
Yeah, this guy right here.
I'm going to take a. Oh, yeah, I forgot about this. I could do a 15-foot cone.
You can.
Yeah, I'm going to. Actually, I think if I move here, I can hit them all.
Can you? Do you have movement there? I thought you used it. But
I
okay.
moved 25.
Oh, my bad. Then you can move there. Yep.
All right, I'm going to take a 15. I'm going to attack in a 15-foot cone, all 3 of them. Here's my roll. I think. Yep, there's my.
Oh. So how does that work with a cone attack? Like like you roll, but like do I get a reflex? Is that like what I reflex against?
No,
Because it's a cone.
because this is still an attack roll. This isn't like a effect. I just.
Oh
attack
right,
all
okay.
of them
So
in
it's
that
an
cone.
attack roll against their AC, but like you just roll one roll and apply it to everybody.
Yes.
Oh wow. Okay. You hit them all.
Yep. And so I'm gonna be rolling damage. This is gonna be for all 3 of them.
Okay. Oh, that is. Oh. I don't know how to read that. Is that 10 and 24, or is that 24?
Let me. It's 1d8 plus 7. I have no idea
Well,
why.
you get plus 7 dex to your two-handed weapon.
Yeah.
Oh my.
Because it's from my dex and it's a 2-handed weapon.
Well, right, but I mean, it's a mechanical two-handed weapon. You're not. I mean, and it's a dex weapon. Like, well, okay. Usually, you just don't. Usually, that's just not a thing.
Yeah, it literally says a dex.
I'm not.
And then
This is just filing myself away for knowledge purposes. Like, okay, it's just different.
Yeah. So I'm guessing I have no idea why I rolled 3 of them.
Oh, you rolled 3 of what though?
Dice.
Oh yeah, so maybe that's Not that I think it matters. You'll probably still kill them all, but I'm surprised. Like,
Is it because it was a 20 and that's usually a crit? No, because it would have lit up green. Never mind.
Yeah, that's not
right?
fair.
It's because it wasn't a natural 20. It was a modified 20.
Yeah.
Like he got it because of his hit bonus, which is fine. Like I wasn't necessarily so much worried about the to hit as much as apparently the damage.
3 plus 7.
I
Just 10
don't.
damage.
Okay, I'm curious what the 24 is, which is fine. Like I said, like 10
Maybe-
damage is probably what I expected, and I'm like, well, I'll probably just kill them all. But
Maybe if it says, oh, if you had a crit, this is what you would get. I think? I have
Well,
no idea how
that's-
the system.
well, that's what I mean. I don't know either, but like for me at least, like a crit is definitely no more than double your total damage. Period.
I don't know what it is.
Even
either.
under the best situation. So, which is not a big deal. Like critting is great. Like it's a thing. But like I said, I also wasn't too concerned from a like practical standpoint because I expected them to die, which is fine. I just was like, oh boy, I need to like rethink some things if I think that like 6 hit points is enough for level 1 characters.
They should have an average hit point problem unless
They do.
you
That's what
want
I'm
to roll for
using.
each hit
No,
point.
that's what I did use. Was just their averages, which is fine.
So I'm guessing I killed all 3 of them.
You did in fact kill all of them.
Yay.
They're all super dead.
Yay.
Fucked up my plan. I don't
Right?
appreciate it.
Did sort of fuck your plan up, but he also did sort of save a lot of pain and suffering from
Fuck
people.
them people.
Hey, so neutral evil. Got it. Okay. You can be neutral evil druid. It's fine.
Goddamn right.
It's my third favorite, most disliked class. Alignment, rather.
Fuck them.
Oh my god.
Alright, now I think it's Abby's turn.
My turn?
And then it's off to my joblins.
No, and then it's my
Theo.
turn.
Before
Oh.
my joblins,
No, you have
wait.
wait.
7.
So
I
now
got a
there's
9.
just
I'm
I thought one of
ceding
them
to
was a
Zabi because
3.
she's a PC. One of them is
There's
a 3.
Oh, all right.
these 4 left, yes?
That is entirely correct. There are those 4 left.
Okay, and is it still like movement, action, bonus action? Or
No,
is
that's
it just-
D&D.
It's,
This is
no,
just-
that's you can do anything in any order of your turn that you like, except anything that requires a full round. If something requires a full so if you have if you want to take like a 2-handed attack on like a melee target and like plant your feet or whatever, that's a full round. Like to take all your actions, that's a full round. But if you just want to move and cast a spell, you can do it whatever order you want. Or if you want to use a
and a
skill
spell-
and cast a spell and walk
A
around,
spell
you
is
can do that too.
equivalent to attacking, correct?
Yes. A spell is essentially the same as an attack.
Okay.
Later on,
And
it gets
even
more
the
complicated.
spell-like
but
abilities that I have would be considered an action.
Same thing. Yep, they are essentially
Oh,
an action.
alright.
You can use them in place of an attack on any turn. The interesting thing about
Okay.
spell-like abilities is that I believe you do not have to actually, you don't have to make any. You can just stand there and use a spell-like ability.
Okay,
you
so
don't have to
I
do
will
anything.
then I will cast Stormburst at the 4 of these.
That seems
Okay.
awesome. I have no idea what that spell
I
does.
don't know
Is
what-
that a standard
But I think
action?
you clicked it earlier. Hang on, I see it.
Create
Okay.
a Stormburst targeting any foe
So
within
range 30 feet, effect, target.
I don't know why-
deals 1d6 points of non-lethal damage plus 1 point for every.
Okay, so you can choose a single enemy within 30 feet of you, which is any one of them.
Okay.
And it deals 1d6 plus 1. So it's going to deal 1d6 non-lethal damage.
Yep.
And it's going to take a penalty on its attack rolls for 1 round.
I'm all ears for the rest of the evening until I play Ghost of Tsushima.
Oh, and this is a spell-like ability?
Yeah.
Yep, okay, cool. So you can use this 3 or 4 times a day. Okay.
If I don't go to bed with you.
Yeah. Well, it's
So-
oops.
So yeah, so you
3
can
plus
go
my
ahead.
wisdom. I don't know what I just did. I just threw all my dice out there apparently.
I think that would be for the damage.
No, it's just to target the ability essentially.
Oh.
Uh,
Okay.
As a standard action, you can create
It keeps
a
freaking
thing,
doing it.
the storm. Oh no, it's to deal non-lethal damage. That's what it is. So you roll the d6 and add +1,
Right.
and then the only thing that revolves around your wisdom is how many times per day you can use it, which is 3 plus whatever your bonus is.
So it's just 1d6, right?
Yep. So you're gonna roll 1d6 and add 1 to whatever the outcome
Ah,
is.
boo.
So
Okay.
do you get a 1? Okay, so you do
Yeah.
2. So you pick whichever target you want, any one of these goblins. Just let me know which one.
Can I pick it? Okay, bottom left.
You get the green guy there, or the dude in the tent. This guy here. This guy over here.
Yeah, that guy.
Yeah. Okay. Okay. So we're moving.
Oh, I
back,
didn't
but
realize
okay.
he was in a tent.
It's
I can't
okay.
see
I
him.
mean, I'm so sorry. I can't tell what you guys can see and not see. I mean, I can, but I don't actually know where to see
Well,
all of that at once.
I don't know. I guess
Uh,
he's kind of in where I can see. I don't know.
I mean, you can see him. It's not like it's like an overhead tent to protect you from the rain. He doesn't have cover.
Then yeah, I'll
You can
attack down.
target him.
Ugh,
Um.
that was boring. Okay.
So.
Yeah. So 2 damage.
Oh, and for 1
Yeah.
round, yeah. Okay. Oh, that's what it was. Here we go.
And then he gets like buffeted.
Yep. So if and when he tries to attack you or anybody else for the turn, he's going to take -2 on his attack roll to hit anybody to be able to strike anyone. And
I keep freaking clicking on that shit.
It's alright. It's alright. And then that's for a single round.
Okay.
Yep.
All
and you all see this weird, strange, like, literally, like, this super tiny, dense storm cloud, like, come out of nowhere for, like, about 4 seconds and just torrentially downpour on this fucking goblin. And like, just soaking wet, and it just pours on him for, like, a solid, like, 3 seconds. And it leaves him just super cold and soaking wet, and he's completely disoriented. He's just trying to, like, dry himself off and figure out what the fuck's going on.
Awesome.
So the real question is anyone going to use these goblins?
Is anybody going to use these goblins?
Anyone using the goblins?
You would know that there's no part of a goblin that's really salvageable. Like, their intestines are putrid. Like, there's nothing that's, like, good about a goblin.
They got bones, right?
Even their bones are brittle after they die.
Yeah, like...
You just don't take it all away from me.
I'm sorry, bro. There's going to be plenty more bones. I'm just telling you. Like, goblins ain't shit.
I respect the MacGyver in you, but the game is not equipped for that.
Feel it. You know I'm going to try, though.
I respect it. I just don't want you to be disappointed.
I don't know. I'm cool, man.
Okay.
You can get ideas no matter what you say. So, continue. The carnage.
The carnage continues with these goblins moving.
Was that
Towards
the 3
you guys.
that went? Because I still,
You are. This is my little troop of goblins that moves between you and Zabi, and you get the last action of the game.
No, you rolled a 3. I rolled a 7.
Right, but I also rolled a 9, which is the same as her.
Oh,
so we go on the same initiative, but she's just gonna go first because I like to defer to players.
Oh, all right then. Okay.
Cool.
So let's check it out. Yeah, this makes it actually that kind of works out better for me.
Okay, cool. I mean, my dudes are gonna move. It's gonna be a little ugly. I think these guys. Yeah, they're gonna move on you, Theo. They're gonna move on you. This dude is definitely attacking Sabi. We're gonna move. Whatever. You don't fit in that square yet. There we go. Be there, and then this guy is gonna move here. And they're all going to attack their respective targets. So
did they just move twice?
No, I just didn't do all their movement at once because I can't count. So I just
There is threat range.
Oh yeah, they both came in my threat range.
They did, but did they leave your threat range? You don't get a text for opportunity for entering your threat range because everyone has to enter a threat range. You do get penalties. You do get a text for leaving a threat range, which is why, like, if you have 10-foot reach and they have 5-foot reach, they have to leave your 10-foot reach range to enter 5 feet, which means you get an attack.
All right.
But if you just have 5 feet range, then they just move on you and attack you.
All right.
If you have 10-foot range, let me know because then you absolutely
no. I don't.
Oh, okay.
It's very specific. It's very specific about that.
It's cool. Then awesome. All right. So then we're gonna roll some dizzles here and let me go back. What do these dudes look like? Okay, I guess this is the part of the game where I use the real book. I like it. Here we go.
Attacking me is the one that I cast a spell on, correct?
Awesome, 1d4. Okay. The one attacking you is, in fact, exactly the one you cast a spell on, yes.
Okay.
And that's who's going to attack first. It's you with that, and I'm going to get... Oh, that's... Oh, okay, there we go. We're gonna get a 15, which I think misses you. Yeah, that does
Yeah, it
not
does.
strike you. Oh, in fact, we don't get a 15. We get a 13. Even better. So yeah, he's gonna swing and miss you. Oh, wait a minute. What's this guy do again?
I was gonna say there's a bard there, so I think
There is a bard here, but I think he's only worth +1 to hit. I just
Oh.
realized that. But I think his thing is it's +1 to hit and +1 against +1 to saves against fear.
Oh, nice.
But that is still 1 point shy of being able to hit Zabi. Or more. But yeah.
So, swoosh.
So yeah, he swings and misses. We're gonna roll for the 2 hit, swinging at Theo. That guy's gonna miss by a mile, and that guy's gonna miss by a mile. So, everyone has moved and swung. I think
It's my turn after them.
I gotta hang on. Oh nope.
What?
The big lug over here. You're gonna take another attack from the war chanter. He's gonna shoot a short bow at you.
Doesn't he have to concentrate on his drumming?
He's not drumming. He's singing. He's singing that song I read to you.
Oh, all right.
He's a war chanter, not a war drummer.
Oh.
But he is going to miss you by
Critically
a mile.
fail.
There's
What happened to that bow?
there's no such thing. By the way,
What?
I don't do critical fails for anything.
All right, well, that'll work for us later, even if it works against us now.
I do crit successes because they're fun, and I like having fun games. Crit failures are just fails that can't be overcome. Like unless you have something like True Strike. If you crit fail, you just don't hit, no matter what.
All right, let me see
But-
here.
You're not gonna like die or lose your favorite weapon or like have some horrible you're not gonna stab your fucking friend through the heart because you accidentally whiffed on the fucking dragon slaying strike.
All right. Then, yeah, I guess I attack the one in front of me right here. The one, oh, and I use my flanking bonus to attack. So roll to hit. Alright. And that's when I whip out my crazy butcher's axe.
Whoa.
What?
Just kidding.
Oh, I'm like-
It was a good joke.
Oh. See? And here we go, I guess.
Yeah.
Plus what? +2 from the for how much is flanking?
Oh, you're not. She's not threatening the goblin in front of you. She's threatening the goblin in front of her. You're not flanking it. Just because she's on the other side, she doesn't threaten the goblin because she hasn't got anything that threatens the goblin. She's fighting the goblin on the other side of her.
Okay. So continue.
Okay, well, I mean,
I guess I missed. So
what I mean
continue.
is, you didn't move, so I don't know what you're a fighter class. Or no,
Oh,
you're not.
I take
you're a wizard class, right?
partial defensive action.
Okay, I mean, you didn't move, so you can do something. Okay, so you get, was that
Oh,
plus?
but
Is
it's
that plus?
swinging
Is
and
that
miss,
+2?
or
Is that a dodge bonus? He
That's
gets a defensive advantage.
I think it's a +2. Austin, am I
I think
right
it's
on that?
+2. I think it's a +2 as well.
Yes, I think so.
All right.
Okay. Is it okay? Do you just get it?
And-
Is it a dodge bonus? I assume you get it as long as you're not immobilized or restrained or whatever.
Yeah, and I send my
Applicable.
horse away verbally.
Oh, and you sent your horse away. Okay. Fantastic.
I want to make sure that you know that by doing that.
Oh, look at that. Hiya, and the horse is gone. All right. He runs off somewhere safe.
All right, let's do it.
Oh, my bad. Is this? No, that's not.
That you have apparently you have one more because you rolled a 3 that's supposed to go after me.
Oh, you're right. It
And-
should have been the war chanter.
Yeah,
You
I know,
whiffed.
but
My
I didn't
bad.
say anything because you told me I was wrong.
My bad. All right, so it's back to the top of the order. We're at Zabi again. I know we're at Zach again, and then we're at Zach and then me, I guess. Oh no, not me, because those guys are dead now. So yeah, you're good. You're up, Zach.
All right, let's motherfucking do this. Am I? No, that's that. And am I still attacking these goblins?
You're a long ways away from goblin.
Yeah, all the goblins are gone. You gotta you would have to book ass to see a goblin.
Yeah, you can't see
I'm
them.
not so far. So I'm just far away as fuck from y'all.
You
so
just
we all
watched that dude
split.
literally turn 3 goblins into Swiss cheese in an instant.
Yeah, man.
Right.
Like a loud explosion.
Real talk,
Goblins
you're
on the
dumbfounded
floor.
as fuck.
Probably,
Okay.
you could make a roll for it. You don't have to be completely awestruck.
No, I just mean roleplay purposes. I wouldn't, you know.
Yeah. I get what you're saying. So so I have to run a long way to catch up to the goblins, but not to y'all, right? Like y'all still in a reasonable vicinity to me.
Probably, you should be able to still see the guy that blew away the goblins. He should be within sight range of you.
I have my vulture grab another cat. I'm trying to make these necklaces, dog. Got to give him the warrior's helmet, for taking out these goblins. So do I have to roll? Is there cats around, or they scare off all the cats?
They definitely scared. There are no cats to be found. They have all gone to ground and hiding.
Ooh, can I use the goblin? So I'll just give him the skull of a goblin. You know what I'm saying? Just to let him know that he's cool with me.
Keeping in mind that you do hear more of the goblins attacking.
Right, like this is not.
Okay. So I go towards the goblins and the sound of goblins and pause and keep talking while I'm talking. So I'm gonna go toward the goblins wherever they may be because I can hear them.
Yep. So you can move forward. We say. You...
Oh no! Scouting. I'm a scout with my vulture to see where the fuck the rest of these goblins are.
Okay.
He might not be able to turn his character to actually see them on the map.
I can't.
I guess I'm just having trouble here. Like, trying to impress upon you. This is not that kind of game, my man.
Not like, the kind of game to do what? Scout?
6 seconds in combat.
Oh, we're still in combat.
Happening. Like bad guys are killing human beings.
All right.
Just because you can't see something doesn't mean things aren't going on. But
I feel you. I just don't know how to.
I know I'm really bad at this, but I gotta be like I didn't.
No, you're good. I'm just trying to figure out
this game for like 25 years, so those things are a little rusty for like how to break this down for people.
Well, I'm gonna not
literally
don't get back to where I was. Trying to figure out. So I got 6 seconds to make a move on the goblins I can't see. So
with 30 feet of movement space and an attack, or 30 or 60 feet of movement space and nothing else.
Okay.
You can potentially get into range if you have something that's like 40 foot.
Yeah, like if you had a longbow or something, you could move and shoot them, but you probably don't.
You can move forward just like.
I have a scythe.
Most of your feet, like most of your movement, you can move forward and probably see them.
Oh, absolutely, he
can see them. 10 feet, critical range 10. Oh, you said so I can move. Okay, so I move, I guess, toward the goblin sound, I guess.
There you go. Right, so you can move 5, 10, 15. So you can move here, which lets you see the goblins. I don't know how to move your dude. How do we do that, guys?
Yeah, I don't know how to rotate my character.
Select the character, and you see the little blue box above it. You click on that, and you hold it, and then you just twist.
Money. There.
It's super dope. So, all right. Got
so you can see all that.
And her. So are the yellow ones the ones still alive? Is that their health?
The green one is also still alive. No, the yellow color is not indicative of anything. I'm just fucking around with that. Pay no attention to the coloration.
Just so I get a kind of a grasp on the depth, is from me to him 30 feet or more than 30 feet?
That's
you guys not. Hang on, this is probably on me. Let me see if I can't fucking fix that. Can you guys not see the grid on the screen?
I can see it. It's about 25 feet from you. The problem is
it's a grid. I just don't know how to read the grid.
Oh, so every square on the grid is 5 feet all the time, everywhere.
Okay,
every square is 5 feet.
All right, so and then you're saying, well, I had to move from the well to here, so I don't have much.
So you moved 30 feet. So you could either move again somewhere within 30 more feet of where your character currently is, or
Yeah.
you could make some sort of ranged attack or cast some sort of ranged spell
All right, let me look at my character
on
sheet because
either
I don't
your
know if I actually have a
teammates
spell.
or the enemy. I don't think you have. I don't know. You're a druid, right?
Yeah, he should have.
Probably have a
spells.
freaking spell that you could probably cast on one of these guys. If you can't cast it on one of these guys, you probably have a spell you can cast on one of your friends or one of these people that might be your friends and help them out.
Does my character sheet tell me all the spells I have? Because I don't see any spells. Oh, no. I
It
didn't look.
might not. I don't know.
Yeah, I have it here.
Awesome.
Fucking spells. Okay, so Virtue, Light, and Mending. What does that do? Does Virtue do? Oh, yeah, it gives me, it puts like a point of health on something.
You need to be able to touch a target.
You have commune with birds and summon nature's ally 1.
I guess I'll summon Nature's Ally.
And you have this thing called Aspect of the Falcon, I guess.
Yeah, I look like a bird.
For 1 minute per level. Okay. So yeah, so what do you cast in summon nature's ally?
Yes, sir. So did you find that under the spells tab? Because it doesn't.
No,
say
like I
that.
found it at the bottom of your character sheet where it says, oh yeah, I did. Yeah, spells, right. So if you click literally on the character sheet where it says like main additional spells, you can literally see your whole, and then you can break down like the subcategories from there.
Yeah, when I pick spells, all I see is Virtue, Light, and Mending. I'm gonna have to play around with this to find the other ones, I guess. Oh no, Commune with Birds and Summon Nature's Ally. Cool, I see it.
Okay.
So yeah, I guess I'll go ahead and do that there. Give me a little ally. And 6 seconds, so I can only do that one thing, right?
Right, so you moved and you cast your spell, yep. So then like next turn, for instance, your nature's ally will be summoned to the board. And I gotta figure out how to do that, but we'll figure that out. And yes, it will act and you can command it and tell it to do simple things. You can choose what it is you'd like to summon if you can find the spell before I do.
Okay. Cool,
and you have much more time to do that because I got a whole thing to run here. So that makes it, I think, Zabi's turn with my dudes going next. Whoever's next.
I'm going to, since the downside of my weapon, and I don't have perk yet for this, my full round action to load my gun.
Ugh.
Yep, so that's your turn. You reload your gun. Okay. All right, and then Zabi, then my team, and then Theo.
Yep. Okay. Let's see. So I'm in combat with this guy. Give me just a second.
No, you're good. You're good. Take your time. I gotta figure out how to do this.
Do you want Nature's Ally?
No, I just need to figure out how to like populate, or to figure out like where I can grab a token from to populate for that. Basically,
that would be under the.
Yeah, there we go. Free assets in the library.
Yeah,
Here we go. I can just pick like familiars and summons. Here we go. What did you have in mind that you'd like to summon there, Zach? For your natures, you can pick a single creature of small size, or I think of small size. So. You can get a giant bus, giant spider, a badger. You can get a freaking eagle if you want. You can get a lizard or a giant rat or large snake or a bat.
I like winged things, so I'm gonna go with the big old bat.
Okay, cool. You can summon yourself. You summon yourself a medium-sized giant bat. Oh my god! Hang on, I have to scale this shit way down. Oh, look at that. That's much better than I thought. Way bigger before I put it on the screen. Yoink! Oh, it won't get any smaller. All right. Well, at the beginning of your turn, this thing is under your command for a turn.
It lasts for 1 round per level.
Yep. He's level 1 caster. So at the beginning of your turn, you can command that bat to do anything you like, including move. It has like 50 feet. It flies. It move 50 feet in any direction. and it has a bite attack.
Yeah, is it my turn to do it, or you just let me know?
No, I'm just letting you know all this right now so you can plan ahead.
Thank you, sir.
It's Zombie's turn.
Why can't I see anybody?
You turned in the right direction.
Oh, y'all moved already? Shit.
Oh, that's it. I put your cone in the right direction. You should be able to see people.
It's weird. But yeah, just go ahead. We'll figure it out later.
I guess I'm gonna look at the bard, and I'm just gonna point a finger at him and like go shh. And I'm gonna cast command, make him stop singing.
Oh, yes. Okay.
Oh.
Cast your spell. I believe my dude gets a will save.
Yeah, saving throw against 15.
Okay, DC 15 savings throw will save. Okay. Oh, and with I think this is considered. Is this considered a charm effect?
No.
Okay, that's fine. So awesome. Yeah, hang on. Let's roll some dizzle here. Shazam. Well, he's certainly going to not stop yelling and screaming about how much he wants to kill you all.
Sad. What did he roll?
Valiant effort.
Oh wow. Darn. Okay. Well, that I guess is the end of my turn.
Did you only cast a spell?
It's my level 1 spell.
It's okay. You could still move if you'd like. You just can't cast another spell.
Do they still get attacks of opportunity?
As long as you can within 5 feet of them.
They will. Yes, they will. You can make a 5-foot step as a move action and only move exactly 5 feet in any direction, and none of them will get an attack against you. But it is only 5 feet.
Okay, so I can't stay within like one box and be like over here.
I mean, I just meant where you should all start if you were trying to adhere to like that. I'm sorry. You only need to start within one square of the dais. But yeah, you can move wherever you want. But yeah, yes. For instance, you could move just there, but no one could attack you for it. It would be totally safe.
All right, that's what I will do then.
Perfect. That makes it my dude's turns, which brings us to getting attacks on people's. Is that my 10? Did I just roll that?
An 18 and a 10.
Oh, I thought something looked weird. I should have only rolled once, but it doesn't matter. It can be both their rolls. This dude is going to attack this foreboding half giant to the tune of a 20 after modifiers. And I think that connects.
Paul, the 18 was his save, not your attack roll. Your attack roll
that's what I thought
10.
was right. Okay, that's fine. What is your AC's 16?
My AC is 19 right now.
Okay, can you put that in the blue circle?
Blue circle? Yes, sir.
I assume the red circle is your hit points?
Yes.
Can you move that to the green circle?
Oh, all right. However you wanted it.
And then if you have any, like, if your character ever requires, like, unique resources like spellcasting ability or like lock points or grit or whatever, you can put those in the other one.
I mean, I have a number of things like that, but sorry.
Or like if you want to keep track of like your rages per day or whatever it is you have.
I'll use
some other special action you have. You can just use that for that. That's all.
All right, that's what I'll be doing.
But okay, so you have 11 hit points. You have 19 AC. He definitely swings and misses. Awesome. The next dude is going to swing and hit.
A 19?
Yeah, I rolled a 17. I get +3 on my swing.
All right, cool.
He's going to hit you for a total of 2.
Ink.
Really big scratch. It is a really big scratch, though. It hurts a lot. And on our final attack roll on Zabi, you're going to get a 17 for 16, which is going to connect and deal you a whopping 4 damage, which is quite a lot.
Yeah, that's enough to be a problem. It's okay.
But
You
that
can't base
is-
everybody off of what Austin did.
Yeah, I know. It's not me though. This is the way the game says it's supposed to go.
Oh
Like,
no,
all this
I
is
understand.
Straight up.
I'm here for it.
But yeah. That's our round. We're back to the top of the order. So
What? I didn't go. I haven't gone yet.
Oh, you haven't gone. You go. It's your turn. My bad. My other dude hasn't gone.
I was gonna say.
Anyway,
And
you're up.
okay. I am going to attack again.
Yep.
My badge.
Nice. That is a dead goblin. Assuming that's an actual 22 damage.
And I roar.
Which one did you want to say that you would like to
The one right in
destroyed?
front of me. The one right in front of
The
me.
one directly in front of you? Okay.
Yeah.
Perfect.
And I roar to intimidate the other.
Oh, go right ahead. What do I? Is that a? Do I
I'll
roll?
roll.
Is
I'll
that
roll.
a save? No, you just roll and make it against a.
I don't
Difficulty.
know what they save against. Oh. Austin, do you remember? I think you made an intimidator.
That was more of my cousins, but let me.
Oh, like as a skill check, like to make an intimidate roll.
Yeah.
Oh, it's I'm pretty sure it's either intimidate or diplomacy to resist it.
The skill itself is
Or will
intimidate,
save.
but it's a charisma thing. Let me look what it goes against. Checks. Intimidating opponents. DC for this check is 10 plus the target's hit dice plus the target's wisdom modifier.
Awesome. Which is not to say that it's that awesome, but okay. So what? So he just rolls the d20, and against my.
I think
DC,
I
essentially.
scared the shit out of your friend.
You probably did, but not my friend, dude. I'm just the GM. I can give a shit about
22.
Yeah, no, he absolutely is intimidated. So, what does he cower in fear? Does he run? Does he shit himself?
He's a goblin. That's up to you, man. He probably takes off.
Well, what I mean is, like, it tells you,
If
I guess, like
successful-
how much you scare him by as to what his response is.
Gives your successful
Unless it says it's just up to me.
opponent will give you information you desire, and take action that does not endanger it. Offer other limited access and assistance. So
There should be like a subsection for like the combat entry, because I know that like combat intimidation is totally a thing. There's like a huge like.
If I had my
sub-skill
way,
tree
I'd
around
say
the
he
whole thing.
runs.
That's fine. I think that's what he's going to end up doing anyways, if there's no other directive. 'Cause that's what I would think he would do too. He's a fucking goblin.
Mhm.
I just want to make sure. So he's going to spend his round.
And get an attack of opportunity.
You will, in fact, get an attack of opportunity. Go right ahead. You will, in fact, kill him.
Viscera. Yes.
Retreat. Which
brings it to the.
which brings it
Warcaster.
to my war chanter, right?
Oh,
Yeah,
and I
his-
scream to silence to intimidate the war chanter. Am I allowed to do that after my attack?
No, you already intimidated somebody
Okay,
else.
I was just curious.
So all good, yeah.
Out here marking bitches.
He's gonna go for a shot on you for killing his minions. To crit you.
Fuck.
That's
Or-
the dice.
I could be dropped right here.
Not at all. But for 8 damage.
8
Close.
plus modifier.
Oh, sorry, 9 damage.
I am at. I'll do this.
Shakunk.
2 out of 11.
Oof.
Right.
You see your large compatriot over here who's been valiantly battling these goblins. As you can see, a small pile of them around his ankles. Any of you that in vision of him can see he just took a hell of an arrow to the neck, like straight up. Like he's lucky he's just suffocating to death right now.
But I can still go, Jack.
He is on his feet, but you could tell it is not good.
Things ain't great right now.
Could be better. In fact, I'm gonna argue, Theo, that your character yells out pretty loudly in pain.
He gargles out loudly in pain.
Nah, your vocal cords are still intact.
We're good. No, I meant the windpipe. Are we good with that? Because you said suffocating.
You can, for instance, still breathe, but you are bleeding profusely.
Oh, then hell yes.
You need medical attention, but like you're not unconscious, nor do you have like the chance of just like, all right, you could bleed.
Oh yeah, that shit hurt.
So could anyone else. But you are in a great pain. Like there is
a
full
tremendous
goblin arrow
amount of pain
in your neck.
I get it. Let's continue.
Anyway, that's my turn. We're back to the top of the order.
Yep, with Vulture. And he has...
You say it's my turn?
It is.
Cool.
Can you hear my dramatic description of Theo getting an arrow to the neck?
Yeah, I remember when I got an arrow to the knee back in the day. You know.
Oh.
A little Skyrim joke for those in the know. But I still don't see anybody. It's weird.
Oh my god, I need to be healed before they get another round because I'll just target.
Now I see you. Cool. All right.
Can you see stuff now?
Yeah, I can see it.
Okay, sorry. Maybe I should. It's weird.
Yeah, I don't know. Maybe I need to move. I don't know. I think when people move, the whole screen goes dark, and I gotta move again to see them. It's weird, but okay. So there's 2 goblins left. And you said
the green goblin has a bow and arrow, and you can clearly see that he has skewered your compatriot there.
Oh shit! Wait! I never took a move action. I would like to say that, but continue.
30.
Okay.
Okay, so I have a 30 movement, and then I have a 10 range attack. So I'm going to move 30 feet, which should.
But he is singing loudly and very, very terribly in your face.
Okay, dope.
Not that actually matters, but for context, just for atmosphere, it's pretty gross.
Sweet. I'm gonna have this. Bat. Can the bat vulture and myself attack, or only one?
Just
all of you can attack. No, all of them. Like he gets his entire character's whole turn if he can command his bird, unless there's like maybe I'm wrong about how commanding your animal companion works, but you definitely get to take your whole turn and your summoned creature's whole turn. They're separate. Like, they're all acting on the same initiative, but they're totally separate actors. So like your bat can like move and attack the same as you this turn, because you only get it this turn. It's going to disappear at the beginning of your next turn.
Can my vulture also attack?
I think so, because I'm pretty sure you can command it to attack on a given turn on your initiative.
To have an animal companion attack in Pathfinder is to use your action to command it to do an attack.
Oh, it is? Okay, so thank you. I apologize. So this is where I'm a lot of, like, some of this I'm out of the know on, but I'm just throwing darts in the dark. But okay, so in this case, I guess that's not true. You can either you can spend your turn attacking, or you can command your pet to take up your turn attacking something for you.
That means I can only command one of these guys. So I only really
no. The summoned creature is wholly separate. This is just because of how your character class works with your animal companion. Because like other classes can cast the same summon spell, so they'd have the same control over this creature the same way. All
right, so I'm going to attack this green arrow singing goblin, and then
so you're just not going to
attack I'm gonna have my bat attack the other one.
Perfect. You can do that. Yep, absolutely. So we can move this guy up here. He can move here and make an attack against that guy. And you can make your attack roll against the dude here. I gotta figure out. I'm just gonna make some shit up for the bat. Pretty basic, because I'm pretty sure I know what bat stats are. Like, if you have time to pull the stats, but I'm pretty sure it's probably like.
I'm gonna have to
plus.
That's a moot point, bro.
Like, yeah, that's a 2. That's gonna go nowhere fast on this dude. But he definitely eyeballs you in a very angry goblin sort of way and keeps singing, and wards you off with his stab.
Wait! I just wanted to be known that 7 was my roll, not the 2, because I pressed it twice.
That's fair, and I respect that, but it's still just gonna come up short.
Oh, okay, cool.
All good though.
So do I have to roll for the bat, or the bat's just gonna do?
Yeah. I mean, you can roll. Yes, go ahead and roll for it. You're gonna roll like a d20 and add like +2 or +3. As plus to dex to hit.
I'm gonna say
There's 7. Jesus.
Fine, so it probably doesn't matter. These guys have 16 AC, so the bash is gonna swoop down and try to take a chunk out of this goblin's face and miss.
Well,
He's gonna get real close.
You
Kinda
used up
spooks
all
the
your
goblin
good
a little,
shit jumping
throws
off
him off
a
balance.
building.
But the goblin catches himself and he slashes at it real quick but misses.
Alright. My turn, I believe. Everyone else is dead. So.
I'm bleeding out like a bitch over here. Just.
Yep. 10, 15, 20, 25.
Yep,
30.
that's the answer. Okay.
Then I. I'm going to use my action to move. 5, 10, 15, and 20. That's
Okay.
my turn.
Oh boy. Okay. So. Okie dokes.
You guys can't.
That makes it Zabi's turn, I believe.
Yep.
All my other goblins are dead. These guys definitely go near the bottom.
Save me!
I don't have any spells to save you, dude.
I'm gonna
Doesn't.
die.
I mean, you have some weird he's not he doesn't have like a bleeding wound, but I thought you guys had like a weird like powder burn special trick thing you could do to like.
That's later,
Oh, okay.
and that's only for me.
Oh. I mean, you would have to be pretty insane to fucking want to cauterize your wound with gunpowder. So yeah.
No, I would literally fire the gun and then use the heated tip. To,
Oh, that's what it. Right.
Close
That's
the
it.
bleeding wound.
That's it. Yep. You're right. I forgot that's how
All
it
right,
works.
so I have nothing that's ranged that I can do for you, Thea, so you're just in trouble.
It's not entirely true. You could use that special ability you have, especially on the archer goblin, because it would reduce his ability to maybe hit his target accurately for a turn.
He's already got to fire through combat to get me. Thanks to those guys.
True story. He has to back up or take damage or take attacks for it.
All right, so I'm just gonna try to do some damage here, I guess, since that's what I got.
Are you? Sorry, I don't mean to interrupt. I'm just trying to be helpful. But is spontaneous conversion a thing in the system? Do you need anything special to do it as a cleric?
What do you mean?
Spontaneous conversion?
So like in D&D 3.5, and there's other. Anyways, it doesn't matter. So in some versions of role-playing games like this, for divine casters, they're just allowed to just sacrifice a spell of a given level and just cast the base level like cure spell of the same level, like unmodified, in like.
Oh, like just have
Like
slots.
just
I don't know.
I see what you mean.
Instead, like you don't have to ever prepare cure light wounds. For instance, you could just give up any number, like any given turn.
Like
you
a
can give
druid
up
can do
first
for
level
summon
spell.
nature's ally. Yeah.
So like for instance, I was going to say the same thing in a lot of the similar editions. The druids can do the same thing, but not for cure spells, for summon nature's ally spells.
I think she
Can
can
use
do
her
it actually.
channel-
Now that I think about it.
But like it's usually limited to like expressly good or evil or neutral clerics, and neutral clerics have to like pick or like
right.
have it happen to them through like a role play experience as to like which side they end up on.
Oh, you can
Can
also
use her-
hold your turn, and I can come to you.
That's also an option, yeah, guys. You don't have to take your turn on turn. You can wait, like just like in real time combat. You could be like, oh, I'm gonna wait for this guy to go in for this guy, and then I'm gonna back him up.
I can't remember what she picked for channel energy.
Can I help?
But
Can
yeah,
I make? Can I make
might be an
a
option as a
suggestion,
cleric.
Sabi? You take the 5-foot step up to make the connect 3 with the other things, the bat and Jonas, and then this way I can take my 5-foot step next time. You can still attack because it's a 5-foot step. You know what I mean? It doesn't count against you, and
You're talking about moving here?
yeah, do that,
Right.
and this way I can move. I mean, this is if you decided to wait for me, obviously, and then I could move close, and you could heal me.
You can't take half your turn though.
No, I understand that.
Oh, then yeah, if you're saying you just wait, you're gonna move and then let her move.
Yeah, that would be the plan. Like I would move like, actually no,
Backwards one. Yeah.
It just reduces your movement, which it doesn't like really matter because you can still get to me in under.
Yeah, that's true. All right, never mind.
Like none of that
I believe
matters.
I was right
but
here.
yeah, I will. I guess I will just hold cure wounds and just kind of signal to Merc to just like come towards me.
Sure. Yeah, you can. Sure, because everyone gets essentially like a free action to say whatever they want, and we'll say it doesn't count against your actual turn. So if you want to let him know that you're going to wait for him over here,
All right.
you can say that you go after Theo, which will be like the bottom of the list, but that's where you'll go from now on for the rest of this little fight.
All right.
Well, I'm just gonna hold. I'm gonna hold until he can get to me.
Right. Oh, okay. All right. So you'll
So
go
like as soon
when
as he
he
gets
gets
to
there.
me,
Yeah.
I'm going to
I got it.
touch him and let loose that.
Perfect. So we are going to move along with my remaining goblin, I think, who is exceptionally angry that Jonah over here blew away his entire squad of friends with little thought, and is going to proceed to try and stab you right in the liver.
All right.
Oh
With
shit!
wonderful success. Liver's on the menu today. To
Oh, are
the
you
tune of
kidding me?
2 damage. Oh wait,
Plus
sorry,
modifier.
3 damage.
Okay.
Lucky duckling.
Pretty fucking lucky indeed.
I got dropped by mine. At least it wasn't a full 6. I would have taken it down. I'd have been.
You'd have been unconscious, homie.
Damn.
That is my round.
How did you get a critical scratch? That's bullshit.
I mean, there's 2 ways to do criticals. You can either roll once and times that number by 2, or whatever your crit modifier is, or roll that many number of dice.
No, that's fine.
Yeah, no, rolling that many
Still
number of
roll.
dice is super cheating.
Yeah.
There's no way that ever flies in my universes.
I'm just giving the options out there.
I mean, if you want to play some Vampire the Masquerade, we could just roll a fuck ton of d10s.
All right.
I'm already doing that.
Okay. Yes, you are. So that brings us to your guys' little scenario here.
All right.
So
But
you're gonna
since
move.
I'm here, I can
she's
still
gonna-
attack this dude, right?
You use your move action.
You know you can. Yeah, you can. You can attack him. Yeah, why not? And
I'm
she
like,
can go right after you and heal you. I mean,
yeah.
by the way, he definitely is at whatever. What's flanking? Is it still -4 to AC and you get +2 to hit,
Flanking is.
or is it just no dex and no dodge, and +2 to hit?
Flanking is just +2 to hit.
Oh, it's just +2. Oh, it's if you're a rogue with the special tricks. and
Yeah,
shit,
yeah,
you get-
yeah.
Never mind. So yeah, so you can melee him at +2
All right.
because Jonah and her are still
It's
he's dead. At which point, it is Zombie's turn.
No, I don't think so. Oh, I get to.
I mean,
just
it
roll
is. You guys
for
are doing
the
your
right
little
one.
thing here.
Really
so
quick?
Yeah.
Through
What's up?
through coughing blood, he looks
Oh, yeah.
sideways at
Oh,
Jonas and says, "Now we're even."
Ha. You don't have to choke through your blood. Like the spell
It's
heals
dramatic,
like the
you son of a
majority of.
bitch.
Five,
Oh, okay.
six,
That's fair.
6 points of healing.
Yep.
Nice.
And you are cognizant enough to snap the arrow in half and pull it out of his neck before you cast the spell. So you didn't heal an arrow into his neck.
Okay.
Yay! Alright.
That
That's
leaves
the
us
bar.
to the rest of our team.
I don't see
I think this
uh,
guy's dead.
someone left.
It's
No, I got
Vulture's-
everybody here.
No, it's
He's right down here.
yeah. This dude's the last guy.
Zach,
No, I don't.
is Zach
I
still
don't-
on the board? He's talking about players. I see everybody.
I don't see Zach. I see you, me.
Oh, he
Here,
means in
look,
the
he's
game
now
in
in-
general.
Yeah.
Oh fuck, my bad. Good looks. I'm so sorry. I was literally looking at the game board. Yeah, you're right. He's not here.
He isn't me. I'm not here.
Yeah,
yeah,
then
you're not in
on
the-
the board. Oh, hi,
Oh,
bro.
it's probably because he's
Welcome,
on his
welcome.
phone doing something while he's doing this, which is fair.
My
Probably.
bad. I'm here. It should. Am I here now?
I
You'll
mean,
be in
are
a
you
second.
here, man? I don't like to be like rude and shit, but like, are you here?
Here, bro. I'm talking about like in the game because I got the thing up. I don't know why y'all can't see me.
Oh, all right.
Okay, I see you again. You're back on the screen. Like I see your
Yeah.
tag now. Okay.
So
My turn to do the thing.
Yeah, we are back at the top of the. Well,
Yeah,
no.
just
Oh no,
one.
my goblin gets a swing at somebody.
Yep.
Actually, yeah. What? So I get 5-foot step, and we're gonna. We don't like the shiny lights lady. Shoot at her. We're gonna miss her by a landslide. And it is back to the top of the order with Zach.
Is God, what is his character's name? Valen, what the fuck is your character's name?
Merkle grew. You can call him Merc.
Merc, that's what it is. I'm trying to find the abbreviation. So Merc, are you still bleeding, dude?
No.
No, I got it. I got him under control.
Dope. Anyone else hurt on the team? Is everyone good?
I mean, I'm not 100%.
Yeah.
Hey, you'll be fine. All right. I actually don't think I have any healing.
But yeah, go for the kill.
Attack that bard.
Shut that
Attack the
fucking
bard.
thing up.
All right, I'm gonna go. Well, my bat's gone, and I have to command my bird. I don't think my bird is stronger than me, so I'm just gonna go ahead and mosey on over and give him a 2-piece combo. As soon as I figure out how to get back to the movement tab, which for some reason is out of view. Not pinning down. I don't like this fucking phone version of this shit at all. It's not letting me. Do I have to move next to him to do it? Because this thing is being dumb. Oh, nope, got it. And pan first, and then move. So now I move next to old boy. Am I next to him? Well, I'm on this table. You know what? I'm gonna stand on the table so I can get a better angle for this headshot I'm about to attempt. So attack. So I gotta roll for the fucking 20. You guys can see what it is. I can't. Just tell me what it is.
Well, you rolled a 16, but what's your modifier?
Hasty. So let's
16.
Oh wait.
What's your dex? You got a 14, right?
Dex. What's he using?
Oh, sorry. No, he's using a scythe. So what's your? He doesn't have anything for strength.
Oh, so it's just.
It's just a
16
16.
then.
Yeah.
Nope. So I put 16 hot ones to this dude's dome.
Does that hit?
He's dead, right or no?
It depends on if you hit or not. Does 16 hit, Paul?
Paul's out.
Nope, I'm here. I'm just a moron. I was saying it 3 times like a retard. Forgot my microphone was off because I was trying not to interrupt people. My fucking bad. Yes, no, it does not hit. I apologize. I said that, but yes, it does not hit.
Oh, it doesn't hit even with the 16?
Even with the 16, Holmes.
How saucy is this dude? All right.
He's the sauce boss of this little Zonaroni.
You motherfucker. All right. Well, shit. That's it for me. Well, I moved already, but I can still move, right?
Nope, that's it.
Oh, well, I'm next to this murder
You sure are.
With the dodge of a god. But yeah, that's it for me.
Yeah, you literally all of you get to go as you see fit until he goes, like in order as you see fit, because it's all y'all and him.
Cool. So somebody come over here.
No, not to be like rude, but we don't need to I don't need to keep telling y'all when to go. You can just go at this point.
It's Sevik's turn anyway.
I know what I'm about to do anyway.
And
I'm going to go here, and I'm going to fire. I'm going to keep taking a -4 to this, since I'm firing into melee with a goodie there.
okay, sure. Yep.
18. And this is versus his touch armor. Hello?
What's up?
18. Yeah, you hit him.
Alright. Damage. 10 damage.
10 damage.
have destroyed him. He is a splattered puddle against the pavement, or most of him is. Yeah, he is dead. Skadoosh.
Wait, was what's his nuts caught in the blast?
No, this
All right.
was
It's a single shot.
Oh,
This one
nice.
was.
All right, I was like, oh,
this
shit.
was bad.
Don't tell me he put the heaters on the vulture.
Yeah, man, kind of fucking sacrifice a fowl.
All right, so as soon as the war chanter goes down, not a few seconds go by, and you hear this terrible, god-awful scream come from just up outside the square here. And to that end, you all rush in that direction as you look frantically at each other. And now here we are.
That's a
This is
map.
unfortunately a super generic, not great at all map because they didn't give me one for this section, so I literally just used this generic ass map. But I looked and checked, and literally the entire arena, as it were, is just a big open brown patch of dirt ground. Like there's no fucking, it doesn't matter. Like there's no tactical terrain. It's all flat. It's all well trodden earth. Like there's no pitfalls or holes or fences or trees.
All right, can we be a little farther back?
You can be anywhere you would like to be within 20 feet of that little grouping of dudes. You can space yourselves out wherever you'd like within 20 feet of them. In the meantime, I need y'all to give me like a 3-minute break because my mouth is super dry and I need something to drink. So I'll be right back.
I'm sticking with the lady that healed me and the first friend that I made while I played.
Hey,
So
I
to that
still got
effect,
these
let's
kidneys.
switch places. You move one back and I'll move.
I just wanted to be known. I still got these kidneys.
I still got these kidneys. You know what? You do. And that's good too.
Ooh.
Sabi,
Ooh.
can you, I think,
Why
move
can't I
your
move?
character one space over?
Oh,
Right here?
Other way, sorry. Not the opposite, but the not opposite other way. Like, nope. The other, yep, there we go. Alright, thank you. And then this is me moving here. And now we fight the goblins
I'm in my
together.
position and I'm literally facing all the enemies.
I had to restart map because it was all like yellow bricks instead of the actual map. It was weird.
Yeah, that's how it is on this map.
Oh, should we change maps like that? Yeah, I heard how we moved, but I didn't know it was going to be straight up yellow blocks in here. But I can't see. Can I see that?
You need to spin your character. You have a cone of vision still.
Yeah, I'm trying to find my character. There we go. It's off screen. Hand.
I will be right back as well, guys.
Yeah, I think this is all a good time to get some water before we enter the final combat for the evening.
It sucks because it won't let me spin them.
You don't see the little blue box attached to your character? That should
Yeah, when every time I try to click on it, it just makes me like kind of highlight like a square.
you clicking and holding it? Or you just clicking it?
I'm clicking it because I can click on my character and that's how I move them around.
Yes.
And then I click on the box and yep, there it is. I just
Gotta click and hold and then point
Oh,
in the
there-
direction.
There you go. All right, taking me a bit, a little slow with it here. Damn it. Yeah. Hand. What also is making this hard is all y'all boxes, like balance, side. They're just a big block on my screen. So it's taking up like most of my screen. Just useless text.
I'm back. Oh, Volker, I figured out a few things with the phone app.
Nice.
So, if you, on your phone, when you're looking at that menu, On the far right is the settings. You go to settings and go down to like change avatars and have it say like it'll say like name only. Pick that one and it'll shrink down all the boxes of like our characters.
So there's just like 3 bars near the name of the person.
So it'll just have like a bar with a name instead of having that big square.
Okay, where do I go to do that again?
So it's in settings on the far right tab of the menu.
Settings, and just like a name only, you said?
Yeah. Let me see if I can find it. It says
Names only. Oh yeah, okay. Oh my god, thank you. That was terrible.
Okay, so now that that's gone, if you look up in the top left corner of the screen, there's like where you see like the arrow and the painting
Yeah.
thing. Right next to that is like three lines, and that collapses the menu so you can see the map by itself.
Yeah, luckily I figured that one out. I had to turn my phone sideways, but I got that, and I see the little bar, so we good to go.
Okay.
Go ahead and so all these people.
Why? I'm curious why 20 feet and we don't get more than that. Like that's close enough to. I'm sorry, that's just really crazy. There's no.
Is 20 feet in any direction around them?
Yeah, like we have to be within 20 feet. I don't understand that.
You need to be within 20
we're
feet
running
of them
out.
because that's like you're running out, and that's just how fast you come upon them and how quickly you can stop to react to them. So you get 20 feet, and you can't be. Yeah, you got to be over here. Sorry. So like in a like I can't.
Oh, okay.
Can you guys see that?
Right.
I don't know.
Yeah.
I drew a box on the
Sabi,
screen. Can you all see that? Like
Hold on.
Hang
on, I
on,
can't
you guys should. Be, yeah, perfect.
Yes.
That's fine. You could even be further back if you want.
Okay.
Try.
I'm in the mix.
You could be there. Yep, Theo, that's fine.
Good. All right, Sabi,
That's
get
as
to
far,
the
that's
left
as far
of
out
me.
as you can be, for instance, though. Like that row.
Or
that
the right
line.
of me. Sorry. Yeah.
Yeah, so there you go. You guys can be. Yep, you guys can be there.
So I'm fine where I am.
Yep, everybody's perfectly good. If you're all happy, I'm happy. Roll initiative.
Fuck you, Austin.
What?
I know. Oh my god. This is either gonna go really good for you or really bad.
I mean, it's on him. I am not worried in the least.
Oh shit.
Everyone roll initiative. Let's hope that all my goblins don't get a 20, Jonah, or you might just be dead.
Right?
I mean, yeah, and I don't if I didn't mention this, like I roll my enemy NPCs in like appropriate groups, so like all the generico goblins of a pod are all going on an initiative.
What the fuck, man?
How am I getting a +2? I should get +5.
Yep,
Wait, what? That's not.
plus dex.
Okay, there it is. I got a 3 + 5. I was looking at Theos.
Oh,
I gotta fix it.
wait a minute.
What?
Oh, you just rolled your attack first.
No, that was last run. That was my killing shot.
Oh, that was the very last shot you took. Okay.
Oh.
Okay. Gotcha. My apologies. Okay.
So Sabby is
Wait.
doing good.
Well, I rolled a 13, but then it wasn't when I was rolling my initiative, so I don't know.
I see what you're saying. I wasn't really trying to be that much of a pain. I mean, it's a really nice feature that you can keep this all like super segregated. So I guess we should just try to enforce that.
Okay,
Sorry, but like,
that's fine.
it's like I'd be happy to give you the 13 because I'd be happy to give anybody the better initiative if you get screwed on that. But I think it's just the better way to go. It'll come to us. It'll work its way in. So all right. So then my dudes.
You get ones.
Right.
Dude, they're all gonna go first, and you're gonna... Dude, it's gonna be like a scene out of Goblin Slayer, only you're a dude. Oh, bro.
No.
Oh. Well, you get to
There was
go
one
ahead
thing.
of the goblin boss, but not before the 3 underlings and the
Hey.
dog.
I'd rather go before that guy than those. If I had to choose.
Yeah, I mean, so these 3 goblins are going to move to attack you and Zach because they can.
I don't want
And
no smoke. I'm ready.
what's our next? rolls an 8 is you. Whew. Shiny. Yeah. So
Well, after those guys, then it's.
then we gotta roll.
Savvy.
Let's see this guy. So we're gonna. You don't have a 10 AC. Oh my God, you do have a 10 AC.
Me?
Nope, Zach.
Oh.
Wait,
Oh Jesus.
he
I
doesn't
rolled it.
have
I got
any
I got an
armor?
11.
Wait,
The fuck?
how does he have a 10 AC? 10 AC should be base and then plus armor.
Yeah, he should at least have a
I-
12.
That's what I thought, but I'm looking at his tile. I just assumed it was filled in right.
No, he might have fucked it up. Like, don't get the...
It's cool. Nothing's written in stone. I'm not here to like murder anyone.
Yeah, you're not one of those kind of DMs.
Right?
I do the best I can, although
Uh,
appropriate amounts of suspense are requisite. So
a death of a
Don't.
PC comes and goes. It's not something you can control.
oh, I love those campaigns too. When we just play 9 PCs across 17 levels, but
Yeah, I have no idea what my stats are. I just kind of put numbers in.
I mean everything else actually looks pretty up to snuff. Like you could have 8 hit points. That seems more than reasonable. Like 10 AC should have sort of tripped a small alarm in my brain, but I'm like, whatever. I don't know. Maybe you're a druid with shitty decks.
He doesn't have any armor?
I mean, he's a druid, so he probably doesn't have anything better than leather. But
Yeah.
still, it should probably still be leather, which means unless he has like a negative dex, he should probably have 12 AC. Like I
Yeah.
can't argue with that.
Yeah, let me look. So
Looking at your
Under the
character sheet
additional
right
tab.
now.
my dex is 10.
Yeah, so
Well,
you
that's
don't have a
okay.
dex mod, which is fine, but like you should probably be wearing armor.
Yeah.
Yeah, he just doesn't have armor, man.
So you don't have
what-
any.
So what number should my red circle be? My health? My
The
attack?
red circle could be basically any limited resource number you'd like to keep track of. Spells per day, like number of bardic music uses, turning undead, whatever weird
my
other shit
green?
your class can do. It's sort of just a custom circle. You can use it to track whatever integer value you would like. The
Alright.
green circle is always going to be your hit points, and the blue circle is always going to be your armor class. Unmodified, of course, if there's like spells going on or all kinds of other weird shit like it's going to be your generally presumed base or like constant armor class. If you get magic armor or what have you and so forth, that'll apply. But
All right, my hit points are 11, and I don't know what my armor mod would be.
according to your
Armor is
character sheet, you
under-
just don't have any armor, which means your AC actually is just 10.
So he doesn't
Hey.
have anything under the AC tab in the additional
Yeah,
tab?
like nothing. It's all 10s across the board. Like touch AC, base AC, all of it. It's just 10.
Cool. All right,
I mean-
so they come to attack me. So do I retaliate or do I just let you swing for damage?
Oh no, that doesn't change anything. Like yeah, we still just go through the motions. Like I swung and attacked you, I hit you, so you took damage. Oh, so you took damage. Yes, let me roll for the. Yeah, here we go. So you're gonna take 4 damage.
Or so I mean I'm at 7 right now. So I have to change
Okay.
that. Cool.
And then my other 2 dudes are gonna attack Jonah. Alright, yeah. To the tune of not worth a damn and
Nope.
not hitting you, I guess. You have 16?
20.
Oh, you have 20, then yeah, I'm not hitting you. Okay. So then that moves us to I think this is
After the.
yeah,
16
that's
and
gonna
14?
be this dude. Yeah, this is the 16. So all the little goblins are going on 16. This dude is 14, and the commando is 8 or 8.
Okay. So who's he going to
So then this guy is gonna which one
Go
of
with
you? Well,
Wooden. Yeah, I'm not doing
I guess I
that.
should just look.
You can always roll.
Well, I was asking myself a silly question out loud because I'm not used to having all the advantages of Roll20 at my fingertips.
Yep.
That I don't have to ask silly questions about out loud.
Something I just did that's going to help. If
What's
you
up?
arrange the names in order of like top to bottom of initiative, it'll help everybody kind of keep that going along a little bit.
And I can like manipulate the chat.
Yeah,
No.
if you click the lines
The-
next to their left side of their name, you can move it around.
I don't see.
You have to hover
side.
over the left side, the far left of the box.
Like where the little group people sign is?
Like where your name is, Arcane Bacon, you can click the thing and drag that.
Oh, I was looking in the chat screen, guys. That's why I was so confused. I was like, I can just move the tiles in the chat screen? That seems weird.
Yep.
I got you.
So.
Oh, I fucking see exactly what you're talking about now.
Yep, and that
Gotcha.
helps keeps things in line.
And then I can just reorganize the initiative order on the fly as I see fit. Alright. I fucking like it. I dig it. What about if I... No, that doesn't work.
Ooh, your vulture's gonna get himself some dog.
Or that dog's gonna get himself some chicken.
Well,
hey, there would be no chicken had here, sir. It's
You're
only
in
dog
vulture?
on the menu. It's my turn?
I think it's Savvy's first. Yeah, she had a 13.
Okay.
Well, no, she had a 4, but yeah, it's your turn, and then it's Miracle Grew, and then it's...
Oh, so it's me?
Oh, wait. Yeah, hang on, I'm missing somebody, though. I'm missing Vulture's roll.
Vulture never rolled, that's why.
Okay, so I'm not crazy. He just didn't roll. Okay.
All right, Vulture, press on your character, click the initiative button, INIT.
That's not how it works on here.
You can't click on your character sheet's initiative.
I click on my character sheet, but he said character.
No, your sheet. Your sheet.
Yeah, go to your sheet and then
click on the part that says
button.
in it. Yeah.
Cool. I clicked on it. What the fuck? Why did it restart? My whole page just fucking restarted. I don't know. I mean,
It's probably no offense, homie, but like I'm amazed that there's even a phone app for this. But like the amount of fucking horsepower this thing takes out of my PC sitting on my floor, I'm astounded it can even run at any sort of like micro grade version on a smartphone. I'm no doubt that like the amount of memory it has taken up is enormous for a phone.
it's just definitely letting me know it's having a hard time.
Well, he can always just roll the d20 since he doesn't have the dex modifier.
Right, that's true. So okay, so
There
we go. So you have an initiative of 4, so you'll be going dead last.
For me, so I don't need to click on it. Cool.
You're good. We got you covered.
There you go. You got 8. Damn, you go first.
I don't have any.
You finally clicked it. You finally clicked it. It's on the chat. Okay, so we'll go with your actual 18 initiative.
All right, this asshole goes first. Top of the list.
Yeah, but not before. Not before Jonah over here.
Oh no, Jonah gets his turn because.
So it's my go?
Well, we all got distracted because somebody asked me to stop talking because they had to say something. But I still have to attack somebody with this dog?
Yeah.
Right. So. I think that's. Let me see here. Oh, crap.
Let's just say it goes for me and it misses.
I mean, I'd like to say that, but... Okay, so hang on. How do I... Oh. Fantastic. Oh. I fucking got it. Holy shit. Tell you what, man, this internet shit is quite the damn thing. I'll say that. Okay. So we're getting a +2 to hit. A 13 AC. what did I roll? So
You rolled a 7.
it's going to miss you by a country mile. And I guess that's your turn because it spent its turn moving and attacking you.
All right, I'm
So
going.
that's the turn, yeah.
So it's my turn.
I think, yeah, that sounds right. Yeah, it's your turn, and then we're going to go to Vulture, and then on the way down, and then down.
Okay. So I'm going to move my 5-foot step, and I'm going to do a scatter shot.
Yep.
So the thing for this, I'm gonna link it into the.
Now, do you have... Is there a way I can give you power to, like, display your... Oh...
I have no idea.
Hang on, I think I can do this.
15-foot cone. I can link the page that has a.
Yeah, I
picture.
can't do a cone. I can do a square, I guess. Let's see if this
It's
works.
1 square away from my tile, and then a.
Ah! So that's a
2 by
15-foot square. I can't do a cone, though.
Yeah, I know. I'm just telling you the
that's the wrong.
parameters so you can visualize it.
Oh, I
So
understand exactly what the dimensions are, my dude.
So it's 1 from me, and then the 3 goblins across, and 2 up. Well, 1 up, technically.
Right, yeah, you're going to get that whole pyramid right in front of you. I got it.
Yep, besides the one.
Aside from the one
on
all the way to
of
the left. Yeah.
Yep. So this is the scatter shot. Against everyone. 14 versus touch on all of them.
Yep, you're going to get... Oh. Nope. You're going to miss them all.
Miss them all on.
Oh,
versus
wait,
their
you're going to
touch
catch the
AC?
dog.
On
You're
touch?
going to catch the dog on touch, yeah.
Yeah,
Huh.
there's AC touch and then flat-footed. What's their touch AC?
It's the same. They
Really?
only have dex to AC.
Oh,
All their AC is straight up dex based.
okay. So I missed
Yeah, they
everyone
got-
besides the dog. Okay, this is my damage.
Oh, and besides, you got well. Sorry, they're not all ACs dex based. 4 of their ACs dex based.
So I hit their AC.
No, you missed by 1.
So they have a 15 dex.
They have 7. They have 17 AC. So yeah, they have
Oh.
plus 4 and they have plus 3 AC.
Okay, so I just hit dog. That's 11 damage to the dog.
The regular goblins, not just the goblin commander?
Yeah, in fact, the Goblin Commander has. What's this guy? Oh no, the Goblin Commander does have 17 AC.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
thought so.
So obscuring mist.
Wait,
This
what?
is
Then
huge.
what's the
Their touch
AC
is
on the regular
13.
ones?
I'm looking at the goblin sheet for Pathfinder, and it's 13.
Yeah, my circle's showing 16. AC
16
16.
is their base AC, but I'm going against their their touch AC for my first range increment for this gun. That's why. But
Okay.
in the first range increment for all guns, no matter who uses them, it's versus their touch AC. After the first.
Yeah, I mean, I
range-
just like I said, dude, I just pulled the tokens off the token page. Like, I didn't like make the character up. I'm just going by what I either assume and what seems to jive with what I'm looking at. Like, I'm sure you're probably right. Yeah, their flat-footed is 14. Oh, they have +1 size bonus to AC.
Yeah, they have 2 armor, 2 dex, 1 shield, 1 size. Their AC is 16. Their touch is 13.
Now my
their
dudes
flat-footed
have.
is 14.
Oh, you're right. I'm looking at the wrong entry. This is for the bard. He has AC 18.
So I'm hitting all the goblins.
Sure.
I'm not sure about the dog.
You do apparently
11.
still hit the dog. He has a lower AC than them.
Okay, so all of them, besides the captain, I
Oh
believe.
yeah, I
Takes
believe
11.
that's true. Takes 11.
Yes.
All right.
Okay. Clear the board.
Holy shit.
I think we are up to.
I think it's one of them.
Yeah, we are up to Merkle Guru, I believe, or is it Zach? Zach's
Uh,
next.
Yeah, Zach would be next.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, it is me, your boy. And they got that one bad boy left, so I'll go ahead and I could summon, but then I'll take a turn. If I summon, they'll take my turn. I can't attack the same turn I summon, right?
Yeah, because your spell
Correct.
would be your
In fact,
action.
Yeah, your spell takes the entire turn to cast, which is why it comes up then, like it appears the next turn, and you can command it immediately.
Cool. I'm getting up close and personal to the goblin, and I'm swinging.
Oh, you're gonna attack. Okay.
Swinging. So I rolled. I don't know what I got. Gotta tell me.
You got a 15.
Oh, yeah.
That does
Big
not hit your
hands.
AC.
I'm pretty sure that's gonna hit him. Yeah.
It's a 16 for the goblin.
Nice.
What I mean is he didn't click an attack roll. He just rolled a d20.
I
So
think
he
it's
just got a
die
15.
8 for
So
a
like
scythe
I'm
too, bro.
90% sure the guy hits.
Oh yeah, because
Like I'm sure within one gets him there. I'm not gonna worry about it. You can hit. Roll. What I don't know what you're melee attacking with.
And he's a scythe, so it's like a die 8.
Is it a d8? Is it a d6?
I think it's a
Okay,
D8.
let me look it up. Scythe. I have no idea how to spell it. Oh, there it is. Nonetheless. 2d4 for medium-sized creature.
Oh,
Yep.
all right.
Yep, it's a d4, 2d4. Yep.
And it's a crit 4.
Yes. I don't think.
Yeah,
anything
I finally
crits, I don't think
feel
crits were
something on the
no
map.
crits were involved in this. But should you crit someone?
Come on, do this
So
damage,
I finally killed something on the map.
Maybe.
I think
You
so,
gotta
but you have
roll.
to roll some dice, homie, in the shape of 2d4, and
D4.
add your strength modifier.
Well, should I just do a D8 if I'm gonna do 2D4s?
It's not the
Nope.
same thing, homie.
Roll
You gotta
two.
roll what I tell you.
I can
So do I
roll
have to do a
2d.
plus or anything? Or
Nope, just roll two different. Just roll a d4, roll a d4 again. Boom.
So he did
So 8
8 plus his
plus whatever your strength damage is.
He's got nothing for strength.
It doesn't matter. The guy's dead because unstrengthified attack kills it. And that moves us to Zabi, and then I think my Goblin Commando, or is it? No, it's Theo, and then Zabi, and then my Commando.
I'll wait to see what Sabi does. Let her go first.
All right, so you're up. Take your turn.
Do they dissolve into nothingness after we kill them?
No.
No, I'm just deleting them off the board for the sake of clean combat. Like everything goes where you would expect it to go. So like goblin bodies are piling up on the ground if you killed them, and so on and so forth. But
Could my vulture take their sword and swing around with it? And stab
no,
me?
it is not. It is just. It could maybe like go and retrieve a sword and like crudely like drop it and deposit it in a general area, but it's not.
Oh, okay, I'll do
it's-
that.
it's
I'll have him go
you know.
fetch a sword, and I'll just have him like dive bomb, drop it on somebody. It's like from a
Well,
high.
that's the thing, homie. It'd be just as effective as if you dangled the 4-year-old out the window and had him drop a sword out of it onto somebody. There's a chance, maybe, I guess, it stabs them. There's also a chance it just doinks them on the head with a handle and falls on the ground.
Is it the dog that's left?
Nope,
The
just
commando, the guy in charge.
Oh,
He is visibly shaken.
He's visibly shaking.
all right.
Like he's sweating and bleeding in probably about
Yeah, Apex.
Okay, I'm gonna.
I didn't even think about that. I thought you was already downloading it.
Um, one second.
You're good.
Let's see. Okay, so it's +2. The attack. Okay, so I'm just gonna roll to attack. With an 8. And then is it strength?
To
What are
do
you
what?
using, a bow?
No, a chakram. It's like it's a ranged.
Do you throw it? Is it a thrown weapon?
Yeah.
Then you add your strength, yes, to damage.
Oh, you add it to the damage, not to
You
the
don't add
hit?
it to attack. If you're attacking with a thrown weapon, you add your dexterity to hit.
To hit and to damage.
Oh, okay.
No, you
so-
add your
Modifier.
strength. You add your strength to damage on thrown weapons.
Oh yeah, there's a feat for adding dexterity.
Yeah, I was gonna say there's a few. I don't know how prestige classes specifically work in Pathfinder, but in 3.5 prestige, there's a prestige class that essentially gave it to you as a class feature. But
Oh,
yes.
that's nice.
Okay, so
Yeah,
to throw it, I add my dex, and for damage, I add my modifier for strength. Okay, so
In
then
this particular case, yes. Usually strength goes with strength for hitting and damage, and usually dex goes with dex for hitting and damage or hitting.
okay,
but
so that was a
Thrown
10.
weapons are an unusual thing.
That hit that I rolled, I just add 2, so I don't think I hit.
That would be true. You do not hit. That is correct. So
Okay.
that would be your turn unless you would like to move. You can still move.
Yeah, I'm gonna move.
And I'm really sorry about this dumbass yellow square. I forgot about it for a while. I don't really. It's not doing what I wanted it to do. Hang on.
Okay, I will stay right here.
Okay. That makes it Miracle Grew's turn. I believe.
I'm
am I
still
wrong?
not full health.
Man, these goblins, they're a little tough.
So,
It's your turn.
yeah. I move forward.
Awesome.
Oh fuck.
You can stay behind me, dude.
I can't. I don't have any ranged. I left all my stuff back in the fucking
I know.
thing. So I can't stay behind you. I gotta do this. Because I don't have any ranged, and I gotta use... The fuck is it? Where is my character sheet?
I mean, you can always use the help action.
He's a spellcaster. Don't let him fool you. He's got tricks.
Yeah.
He's not totally
I know he's got a
unsuited
metal
to a
weapon
scenario.
on him. Like, I know he's got a metal weapon on him, so it's a +4 to hit. With my shocking grasp.
Why do you care about him having a metal weapon?
Shocking grasp.
Oh, okay.
Which functions as a level 2 spell. And I'm allowed to curse slappity slap him with that.
Roll.
Okay.
Skablam. That's
you deal. So you get 2d6.
You have to do a melee.
yeah.
touch
I
attack,
didn't.
dude.
No, that's not.
Oh,
We'll keep
oh,
the
you just
damage.
linked the spell. I got you. Yeah, I got you. You
all
just.
right, then I guess.
So yeah, just roll a d20.
Oh, d20.
Now, does this guy get an attack of opportunity for you trying to touch him
I don't think so. It's just a.
as a touch attack? Like unless you're like, in other words, like usually unless you're like if you don't have like unarmed fighting or whatever it is, like you take.
Oh no, I'm proficient with this. It's
Oh, you're
part of my-
proficient because it's shocking grasp, so it gives you proficiency to deliver it, right? Okay, okay. Yeah.
And
That's
like
all
my
I
whole
was
class
asking.
is built around touch attack, so yeah, it's.
Oh, I was gonna say, or do you just have that as a class feature
Yeah.
where like you just don't? That's a thing, maybe. So okay.
Die 20. And it's got a. It's used strength to hit, right?
Yep, it's a melee touch attack. Use strength to hit.
Damn! I still get a 9, but.
Against his touch
Oh,
AC?
9 plus 13? No, it doesn't.
Yeah,
hit.
this would be touch.
Right, so you get a plus, so you get 9, and then is that including your +3 on the spell bonus?
It's +4, but. Yes.
Maybe +4.
No, 9. It's not +4 that, so it's only I only get the 13.
Okay, I was still gonna say you still only get to 13, yeah, which still doesn't make it. So
Wait, did she use her water thing? Because if he's standing in a goddamn puddle.
she did not, to the best of my knowledge.
So,
No.
All right.
But if she
so it's
had, I
awesome.
would give it to you because that is pretty cool.
No, I have to have water to do that.
No, you don't. It's a spell-like ability. You can do it whenever you want, 3 times a day.
Oh, really? Like,
Yep.
but don't conjure water.
Anytime you want. I mean, anytime you want, then that you're allowed to like take an action, you can just do it.
think of it like this: you're just pulling moisture from the air.
Okay.
Yeah, like in a small area and concentrating it to like fall back down.
All right.
Like,
So
real
basically,
fast.
when my dude missed, he's like, "I'm gonna need some help."
That's cool. So yeah, you guys hear he's rallying for a bit of assistance here after he swung and whiffed it. So, we are back to the top of the order, I believe, with
The commander hasn't gone.
who? Oh, my dude, touche. Good looks. Why not? Yeah.
I mean,
Golden bones. No,
yeah.
you're right. Right. Like, yeah, fuck that guy. I would do if I was you guys. No, we don't need to fight his ass. Just to skip a few, 99, kill all the guys. Let's see here.
Should have just attacked with my giant fucking sword.
Oh, here we go. I got the stats. We got the things. And and oh my goody gracious. Okay. We are gonna try and chop up what looks like a two-legged horse here. Because this guy's weapon is called a horse chopper.
Yep.
We are gonna roll this D-Twizzle. Holy shit.
I get
Taki.
both crits!
You got them both.
I got one of the crits.
I'm dead. My character fucking dies. I don't have the hit points to survive this.
Yeah, you do.
I have 8 hit points. I don't.
Yeah, you have to. You can go to negative. Why would you? You'll be fine. It's gonna be fine.
Roll them dice and watch.
I'm gonna roll these dice, but it's
I know my
okay.
luck.
It's okay.
Dale's dead.
So you're gonna take 9 damage.
Goes to -1, and he's unconscious.
You are unconscious and bleeding.
Yep.
But yes, you guys can still save his life.
Nice. Can't remember the order. Is it my turn now? Oh, it's Sabi's after Valen, right? Oh no, it's the Vec.
Back up to the top now.
Yeah. So it's your turn.
It would in fact be it would be his turn.
Fuck, do I get crit twice?
That's crazy.
And not even for a bullshit crit like he got. God damn. Oh, I'm so frustrated.
Okay. So I'm going to move up to here, and that's gonna be my turn. Can I go over Theo and just protect his body with mine?
I'm way too big for that. It wouldn't make sense.
I
You would
mean,
literally have
yeah.
to stand on me. I'm 8 feet tall.
Yeah, no, but
I mean, you're prone on the ground, which is still pretty large, but like
you're not taking up 10.
That's true.
like you're not.
That's true.
He can. Yeah, I mean, if you just want to take a move action and take like a full defense to like give him +4 AC with you,
Yeah.
I'm sure. I'll allow it. That's fine. I don't know what all these rolls are for, but
Yeah.
that's cool.
Okay, so that's my turn.
But anyway, you can absolutely. So you and Miracle Crew both get +4 to your AC until your next round, which essentially for him negates being prone.
Okay, I can't do anything else.
That's gonna make it what? I mean, my dude goes dead last, so whatever.
Sabi?
It's either it's
Vulture?
Zach. Zach goes next.
Okay.
And then Sabi, and then Theo, and then me.
You have that virtue spell. That'll get me up and awake.
Yep,
Facts.
that's what I'm doing. Virtue.
I love your
Cleanse
face.
He will
Yes,
not do
right.
that.
Light? No, that's the light spell. Oh, there's the virtue spell with the touch. So you need to move to Theo.
Yeah.
Like you can be in any adjacent square to him. You don't have to be in the square like the other guy. And you can reach out and touch him. It lasts for 1 minute.
That's all I
And
need.
he stops bleeding and wakes up. You are at 0 hit points. You are prone.
No, I am at 1 hit point.
Oh, you said
You're
you were
at
negative
-1,
one.
so you're at 0.
Well, that's it. Wait, I mean,
Yeah.
Temporary.
Because you
is
infuse
one
them with,
temporary. Never mind, I
with
thought
one
something
temporary hit point.
there's a different spell that brings you to 1 hit point. That's I got
Oh.
confused.
I mean,
Yeah, you're at 0 though, but we
I mean, you're awake. You can make a saving throw on your turn to not bleed.
With that, if it's like spare the dying, he won't have to. He's just unconscious still.
Well, you mean like if it's a different spell?
No, like 5e that has spare the dying.
No, it's not like that. I mean,
So
you
it
mean
doesn't-
like what I'm talking about with like him making a savings throw?
Well, if this spell brings him out of the dying state, he doesn't have to continue to roll death saves.
If you're at a pot, like he happens to be at the
Zero
in,
HP.
like at exactly 0. If he gets
Yeah.
to 1, then he's free. Like he's safe. He's
Well,
fine.
At 1, he's awake and he's moving.
Oh, see, we just have slightly. It's fine. I apologize. We just have slightly different.
I'm just trying to
Apparently,
make
no, no, you're good.
sure
It's just
that
apparently the
everyone is-
systems have slightly different takes on their dying
Yeah,
rules. I was just, it's fine. I was just gonna go with awake at 0 and prone, but
So what am I? I'm sorry.
you're not dying. You're prone.
Yay.
You're not. You're unconscious.
Dope.
You don't need to make a savings throw.
Even better.
It is.
Now it would
It
be
is
Sabi's turn to come lay
Zabi's
their
turn, I
hands on
believe,
me.
right?
one
Yeah,
more
yeah,
again.
that's right. Zach just went.
If someone can pull him away from combat, that'd be good.
Okay.
Heal me and I'll roll, bitch.
Or that, like, if you can just heal him, he can defend himself, and then everybody's a lot further out of the woods.
And by the way, for clerics, they can sacrifice a spell they have for a cure spell or a damage.
Oh, they
spell.
can. I'm so glad that's true.
But-
How lucky.
That only accordance. Say she took the negative channel energy, she would have to take damage spells, not cures. Since she's a
Right.
neutral.
It's based on which channel energy side you took, but presuming that she chose to channel healing life energy.
Yep.
Then
Nope.
yes, then she can. Oh no, you channel life
Negative.
sucking
Yes.
energy.
Yep.
Oh, then you cannot
So-
channel. So you
I
can channel
can-
murder spells.
Yeah.
Huzzah!
Like I still have like cure light wounds and other like side
Oh,
spells.
I mean that's obviously the other
As
way to
a-
take it is
as
you just
my
prepare those
divinity,
instead.
no,
Yeah.
it's chaos.
So am I
Okay.
getting these heals?
I mean, hey man, sometimes the best defense is a good offense. You can't argue with it. So we are at your
Nope.
turn. It is up to you to murder this joblin, save the day, or do something else.
Give me a second. Okay, so hold on, I'm reading. Give me a second.
Oh, temper the computer.
So, when something is instantaneous and there's no saving throw, if I use that, it just happens.
It literally, exactly, it just happens immediately, and for whatever duration it says. So like sometimes things will have an immediate duration, but sometimes things will happen as an immediate effect, but have a length of time that they persist.
Okay.
But yeah.
And 5 feet wouldn't take him out of combat. He would still be in combat if he were pushed.
No, I mean, it's assuming he was pushed away from the combatants, then he
Yeah, but
maybe
5
it would,
feet.
like, right. So, like for instance, if you could somehow get up next to the goblin or whatever and push him, 5 feet next to like Zach's character, for instance, then that would suitably like essentially prevent him from being attacked in melee by that goblin next turn. Because then there'd be someone between them, and the goblin would have to move around and a lot of other things.
All right.
Incidentally, it would also help him because him removing himself from melee combat incurs a number of risks in and of itself. Whereas if you do it for him, it will alleviate some of those risks.
Oh yeah,
And
that's
if I
true. I see what
push-
you're saying.
And if I push him, does he get an attack of opportunity?
No,
Not-
that's what I
not-
mean. In this,
not the
like in this
goblin,
case,
but-
oh yeah, no, nobody. I mean, like Theo's character.
well, or whoever's next to him.
No, like against you.
No. Attack of opportunity if I were to push him,
Right.
would whoever's next to him get an attack of opportunity because they're leaving combat?
No.
Oh
Because you're
no, because they aren't leaving combat. You're pushing them away. I know it seems semantic, but it's sort of how the game works on that level. Is that like it just doesn't matter. It doesn't count. It's just how the game works. The rules work.
Okay, so
For better or worse, this is a way you get around things like that. So yeah, like being able to independently move people around a part of their own will is actually advantageous.
Okay. So then this also tells me that I can use the water to bull rush against any one creature or object, which is equal to my caster level plus charisma, intelligence, or wisdom, whichever is higher. And it doesn't provoke an attack of opportunity.
Fantastic. Now that probably is that one of that 5 foot range spell things?
It's a 25 foot plus 5
Oh,
feet.
so you can hit him from just
2
about
levels.
anywhere.
So he's right in that 25 foot range.
Oh yeah, he is.
So what
But if
I'll
you're
do is
aiming
I'll-
from where you are, you'd push his character into. Okay, so like yeah, you could push him like away from there to the side.
Yeah, and then I'll do hydraulic push to push him.
You could also incidentally push the goblin really far away and make him have to come back here.
Is there another goblin?
No, there's just the one goblin.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying I'll do.
Oh, I thought you were talking about pushing Theo.
No.
I'm sorry. I was so confused. That's all my bad. Then yeah, knock yourself out. You can blast him. Is it a line? Like, do you just hit a target in any space and
It
range?
just says you call forth a quick blast of water that knocks over and soaks one creature or one square. You can use a blast of water to make a bull rush against any one creature or object.
That's cool. That works for me. I guess I'm down with it. Roll it up.
It
Yeah,
says
you can
something
blast
about a
him. So however
combat
far it
maneuver
is.
bonus. It's a base attack bonus plus strength modifier.
Oh, like that's the attack. That's the attack for the spell. Like the spell makes you make an attack.
Yeah.
Okay. So then you get your strength modifier plus whatever.
Okay, so and I don't have to roll to hit; it just hits.
Well, that's what I mean. Or is that telling you how far it pushes them?
No, it just says they go 5 feet. Like,
Oh, that's it. They just go 5 feet no matter what.
Yeah.
Okay.
But they take damage. So my caster level is 1 plus charisma
Oh, okay. Then yeah.
is 3, so that's 4 damage plus. Yeah. So he takes 4 damage and is pushed 5 feet and is prone.
Okay, so you want him to be here? And he's prone? He could be here if you want.
Yeah, that's good.
There's good. Okay, he's there and he's prone. And he has taken 4 damage. Excellent. Yeah, he's taken 4 damage. It is the bottom of the order. My dude is going to stand up from prone and he's going to take +4 AC for full defense this round.
Are we still going in order
Yes,
by
yeah.
the?
I think you can only take
No, I
half.
didn't,
It
I
said
didn't get that far
standing-
at the bottom of the screen. Sorry,
Oh.
I've been.
I think since he stood up and that counts as a movement action, he can only take half.
No, he's just not. Does count as a movement action, but that's all he's doing, and then he's taking the defense action as his standard action.
Yeah, a full defensive is a full 1, meaning you can't move, you can't do anything but the defensive.
You mean it's a full round action to take that stance? Is what you're saying?
Yeah, so you can't move or do anything.
Okay. So you take the whole turn to take the stance. Okay.
Yeah, and for what you're doing, you can do partial, which is 2.
Which is fine, right? Okay, yeah. So he gets +2. He's up and standing. It is your guys' turn,
Back up to the top.
and I mean essentially whichever order you'd like to go in. It's a straight line. Oh, Zach's left us again.
It's coming back.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, for some reason I clicked on it and it's just like, hey.
But
take a break now.
yeah, I don't know. Yeah, whichever order you guys would like to go in. I think technically Zach's at the top of the order. Nope, that's a random intimidate roll. I don't know what that's doing there.
Yeah, somebody can go in my place, so someone just go real quick while my thing's loading.
All right. I'm going to spend the whole turn just reloading my gun.
Okie dokes, Smoke. Reloading your gun it is.
And I'm back, so I'm
Heal me.
want to reload the gun. I will give my boy another point of health because that's all I can do as far as healing.
Oh, all right. You stand. Oh, you are at +1, Theo,
Mm-hmm.
and you are awake and prone.
Damn skip.
You have 1 hit point.
I basically move over here. I stand up and move over here. Wait.
Okay.
If possible.
Yeah, sure.
Like,
You
alright.
yeah, you
Heal
stand up
me!
and that's a thing. That leaves us to what, Zabi and then my dude again. Or did we skip Zach? No, we didn't. Yeah, we did. Zach, right? You gotta go. Right. Oh, right. We're just anytime you're ready.
Torn between healing Theo and trying to finish this. You said he was hurt. He looks pretty hurt.
Oh, he is. The goblin, you mean?
Yeah.
The goblin looks injured. He's certainly seen better days. Like, there's a good amount of like your water spell banged up his face pretty good. It's looking like a little more like hamburger and a little less like goblin.
Cool. All right. Yeah. I'll cast Cure Light Wounds on Theo.
Dig it. You move next to him. You cast a spell. Roll
I'm
a
already
D8,
next to her. We're good.
Roll a D8. Add +2.
Give me a 10. Need it. Need it. I don't want to look. Fucking knew
No
it.
look. 5 though. You get 5.
Hey, I'm up to 6.
Yay!
Nah, fucking nugget.
It's Zach's turn if he's ready. If not, it's your turn.
Yeah. So,
Yo, you back?
Goblin dude is still alive, so I
He sure is.
Here and attempt to throw mad hands at these cats.
Sure. Get your scythe out there and smash him in the face. You can totally move and swing. You do not swing very well. You rolled a d4. What the?
He did the wrong thing.
That ain't the right one. There it is. That's a better one. I don't think you made it though, unless you get like +8 to hit. Yeah, you still swung and a miss. Good effort though. He snarls at you as you go in for the strike and almost hangs in there a little too long to get his little digs in to try and incite you a little more. But almost caught the end of his nose. But it is now whoever's left. Sorry. Or is that it?
That's
back.
it.
Oh, it's my dude. It's me, right? Okay. Working on. He's a little angry about that. He's gonna take a swing back at you with his horse chopper. Your character has seen this horse chopper do its business this day. It took your friend down pretty handily. But it is
really 3 for him.
Apparently, it is
sorry, I'm mad. I'm sorry.
Very heavy in this Goblin Commando's arm.
Why does the strongest person on the map always gotta crit me? Like that's some bullshit.
I don't know what to tell you, bro. I feel for you, but it's RN Jesus at the end of the day.
Mm-hmm. Not the real Jesus.
That's right. He lives in just our computers. Or are we living in the computer? Never mind.
Back up to the top.
Let's stay on level 1 today, I guess.
I'm gonna go.
Yeah. Knock yourself out. Take your turn.
I'm gonna go here. And I'm gonna fire.
Skadoosh.
This is -4, so still +2. Oh, actually, -4 this.
Oh.
Nope. I got a 12.
You got a 12. That says 16. Or is that damage?
No, but I'm firing into melee combat because of friendlies there.
Oh, you're right.
So
Okay.
I'm taking a -4.
Okay.
Which is...
You don't want to take a 50% chance to shoot your friend?
No.
Okay.
So
it's a great move. It is. Okay.
I would like to know, I'm mad I didn't metagame more in the beginning. Brought all my weapons, all my everything, but no. I was just like, you know what? I'm at least going to have 1.
You're mad that you didn't metagame more?
I mean, I could have left without a weapon, and I'd be fucking boned.
Alright. Next up is who?
Zach, and then Theo, and then Zabi, or Zabi, then Theo, then Zach.
Zabi,
whatever. I mean, you're all going to take a turn, and then my Goblin Commando, should he still be alive and kicking, is going to take a swing at somebody. This is just the rule. This is the turn. We can figure it out. I'm not really trying to be a stickler about it at this point. It's one dude.
So who's going to go?
We've been fighting this guy for almost 30 minutes. Just this guy.
And that's why he's a commando.
It is. It's why I'm not super upset about it. But I'm just making a point of order. Like, this guy, 20 minutes.
You say that like he didn't one-shot a member of the party that deals the most damage.
Say that like one of your party members did one shot nearly 3/4 of his team.
That is, I didn't say he does the most wide range damage.
If we're gonna be real about this, we'll get real about this, okay? Indiana Jackhammer over here just annihilated damage. Like 4 goblins in one shot.
Yeah, that's area of effect. That's dope. But I mean, and individually is what I'm talking about. Like,
no, I mean, look, Drew, you know as well as I do. I didn't plan any of this. The numbers just came up the way they came up.
Oh, I know. Okay, continue.
All right, I guess I'm just gonna whip another chakra at him, see if I can hit.
Yeah. Oh. Okay.
Oh.
No.
Sorry, that was a damage roll. I did not mean to do that.
No, I think it's an attack roll, right? It's an attack roll listed with damage underneath it. So you got an 11 to hit, and then you did, if you had hit, you did an 8 slashing damage, but you missed.
These things.
Yeah.
All right, who's ready to keep me alive again?
I don't know. Are you ready to run back in there and hack this fool's head off?
That's kind of what I'm thinking.
I mean, there's not too many other things to think.
Right, I left everything back there, and the only other spell I have prepared is shield.
I was gonna say, what's up, Gandalf? You don't have magic missile?
No, we don't. Not even on my spell list, bro.
I'm just sort of being, sort of pedantic. Like, I'm aware that a magic missile doesn't have to be on anybody's spell list. It's not that great.
No. I mean, like, as a magus, I can't actually learn that.
Oh, no shit, you just can't.
Yeah, sorry, no.
Lol. Sorry, that's part of funny. I would expect a class like yours to just immediately have access to magic missile. It seems like a very classy spell.
I'm rolling for damage.
You're rolling to hit? Because that's a good hit. Okay. Cool.
Damage roll.
Alright, and I'll go after him, I guess?
Yeah, it works. I mean, you're all going to get to go before my commando.
Roger, now roll 2.4. You savage. Yep. If you want, I can do it for you real quick.
What am I rolling? I thought
you gotta roll 2.4.
You did roll there. Yeah.
Roll again. Let's get it.
No.
Oh man.
Okay, what
the fuck
am I doing?
I don't know, man. Are you listening? We're trying to tell you. We said it, but like you're not. I don't.
No, so like I rolled. Valance said he was gonna do something, and then I was like, "Am I rolling?" You're like, "No." So like, what else am I doing?
So you rolled for an attack, and then you have to roll for your damage, which is not a d20. So you
and which dice is it?
2d4.
And then d4, 1, 2.
Boom! You did 7 damage.
How do you get a 5 on a 4?
I'm a fucking champ.
That's
not. Wait, yeah, that's a good question. How did you get a 5 on a 4?
It says it's rolling a 1d4.
Okay, we'll go with nope. That works. No, we'll go. Yeah, you did 5. Okay, you did 5 damage. That works.
So I rolled the d4. If they gave you a 7, that ain't on me.
I mean, you're sort of not wrong, but all the same, we can't take it. Like it's just not how the math works.
Nope, that dies special.
Shiny click clack rock still got to make the sensey sense.
No, never makes sense. Never surrender.
Good. Anyway.
Never surrender.
I mean, yes, but I don't know what that has to do with making no sense.
Never surrender.
All right. So here we go. We're gonna.
Never.
Can I not? How do I? It doesn't really matter, I guess. Can I? Really? I got a whole computer program and they didn't put a fucking D2 in here? The dick chisel is this?
Just roll a d4 and half it.
Yeah, I mean, I'm aware of how math works. It's just annoying that of all the things that this weird-ass little computer program does, it didn't do another simple integer about, like, rank down. Come on.
Your
I've,
math.
I've never seen a D2.
So it's my
It's a
turn now,
coin,
right?
homie. That's why you've never seen one. You just pull it out of your pocket.
Wait.
So why would you call it a D2 if it's a coin?
That's
Wouldn't
what
be
it is. It's a
C2?
two-sided die.
All right. So is it? Can I now that I
You
moved?
cannot pay attention to that. That was for GM only purposes.
Okay,
I
real
assigned
quick.
you all a mental number.
Real quick, just so
which means
everybody,
that.
just
What?
I moved. Stop, Paul. Moving back.
Oh. What's up?
I moved, and then Vulture attacked, and
Oh, and you still have to take your turn.
yeah, I haven't done any.
My
I haven't
bad.
done my thing yet.
You're right. I'm
gonna
sorry.
Try to
Take
do
your
the
turn.
thing, and hope the
Nope.
thing happens.
Yeah, do your thing. I apologize. I knew that and I forgot about it. Is that a fully modified hit roll?
No, I get a plus. Wait, let me see.
Let me see.
Because there's a good
Yes,
chance you make
'cause
it.
that's-
Yep, I rolled a shitty one. Nope.
Oh, then you swung and missed.
Fucking bullshit.
But I'm gonna stick by my
Wait.
previous.
Wait,
What's up?
question:
Oh,
Does he
sorry.
count as flanked since he has
Oh,
his attention
you know
someplace
he
else?
does count as flanked. You're all fighting
Boom.
him and only him.
So I get that.
So you do get minus. So you get what? Is it +2 to hit, or does he get negative
+2.
AC?
It's just +2
Oh,
to
So
hit.
So
you
I-
still. I mean,
I
if
still
that's your
miss?
total modified number,
yeah,
then
at
14 still misses.
I still miss. Oh,
Sorry.
damn it! All right.
This guy's a thug.
He's a commander. He's a
Question:
thug
I need
indeed
to know
with
this.
the-
It doesn't count.
Yeah, it's cool.
But I need to know this. Would a +1 have helped me him?
Nope.
Okay, then it doesn't matter.
Okay.
'Cause I'm like fuck because I keep
Nope.
meaning to use one of my
Yep.
arcane points.
You were a good like 2 or 3 numbers shy of hitting him, so
Okay.
it's all good. He's gonna move though, and he's gonna come take a swing at Jonah again because he's still really fucking angry about those 3 dudes.
Yay! I'm doing my job.
Does Vulture get to... No, that's a 5-foot step. Never mind.
Yeah, but I was gonna say that's my 5-foot step for the turn. That's why that's all he gets. Oh, I gotcha.
You got a 14?
No, I rolled a 14, but I'm doing all my math from the book here because I don't have character sheets for all these dudes.
So you beat 20?
I do, I believe. I do.
Alright.
I get 20.
Okay.
I make 20 on the nose.
Alright. So you hit me.
4 damage.
Oh, 4.
4 damage +1.
Alright.
And that takes us to the top of the order as you all see fit.
Oof. I'm hurting.
You are indeed.
All right.
I
You
fired.
need a little bit of virtue, sir.
I'm going to move.
Boom.
That is going to connect for sure. He is dead. He is
Yay!
soundly pasted.
And I roar triumphantly.
Please do, and feel free to expound upon your glorious victory in destroying the goblin by all means, please, if you'd like. I mean,
My
He didn't get to
vulture
kill the
swipe.
last one that crit on him, but at least he got this one.
A vulture swipes all shiny objects off the dead goblin.
Wrong,
Commander, these
because
are-
I'll kill that fucking vulture. That is a good way to get a party to kill your vulture. Just telling you that now.
also, you can say a lot, like you can say things, and that's fine. And I don't know how else to say this, which is one of the things that make me feel like I'm a bad DM. But like, you can say really whatever you want about your characters doing things, but like, just because you say them doesn't just like mean that it just magically happens in reality of the game. Like, you can
That's
say
cool.
things, and then if I'm like, okay, well, really, what happens is something sort of like what you said, but different. That's what really happens.
I'm just swimming through the murky
yeah.
water, trying to find shore, bro. So I'm trying to
Sure.
figure it out.
Oh, you mean with the game, Machu? Sorry, metaphors.
Yes.
Following. I'm back. I'm on track. My bad. I was like, hold on. What? I'm so confused. Why do you think you're in the water right now?
But yeah, so the goblins did, and we all are happy about it. And then what? What's going on?
Yeah, I mean, I'm just. This is another roll. Like, so okay. So sorry. That is the end of the battle for the goblin invasion force of Sandpoint.
Woo!
As you cleanly paste the last goblin commando into the pavement, you see a man, rather well dressed, but clearly not in any sort of fighting form, crawl out from under an overturned and only slightly singed wagon full of stuff, rather than stuff. And he introduces himself as Aldern Foxglove, and he begins to essentially think of the most like pathetic, like thanking and like just like bowing and scraping and like for saving his life. He is a noble of the local area, and I think there's some other stuff I'm supposed to read to you real quick. Or not. He takes particular notice of sorry, I forgot your character's name.
Zednius?
No, sorry. I did forget yours too, but
Oh,
there we go. I just gotta look at everybody's name again real quick. So he turns his attention to Naomi though, and he says, "You, my dear, were fantastic. You fought with grace and bravery, and I've nary seen skills as yours in most of my life. You must do me the honor of letting me buy you a few drinks at the local tavern, either tonight or tomorrow. I insist."
I say this in character. He's wanting the pussy.
Liquor face, bro.
I just roll my eyes at all of them.
Please note my character didn't say anything.
Duly noted.
I walk over to the foul-mouthed ugly dude and go down and just like flick him in the forehead and cast Cure Light Wounds.
Oh, thank you.
Liquor face, bro. I'm telling you.
He says, "Well, I can see that I'm a little out of practice here, but you know, maybe if you give me another chance in a few days, I'll see if you won't take me up on that drink." In any case, I saw someone enter the town with the goblins before I ducked for cover and all the screaming started. But I couldn't tell who it was. It was definitely some sort of human, though. It was definitely a human.
All right.
He says, but I could only see from a small gap under the wagon. So all I saw were like their feet and ankles. But it seems as though the goblins were taking orders from what sounded like it was a she.
A woman?
Indeed.
Okay. Do you know where was this?
Just near here, in fact. This is one of the places where, this is where I was when they entered town, and I happened to notice them quickly and hid.
Either A, they're in the seat of power, B, they're well connected to be able to move a horde or a group of goblins through town without being noticed, so they have some skill, or they bribed a lot of people.
Money does move mountains.
Yes, it does.
And you don't know what she looked like, you just know it was a she. Or sounded like a she.
Yes, it sounded like a woman's voice giving orders, although there weren't many orders. They were very short and they weren't spoken in a human tongue.
They were speaking Goblin.
Okay. Well, why don't you show us where you saw them?
He says sure. I mean, basically right here. He says they came right through here where you guys were just fighting that horrible goblin there and all of that dog and his friends. They came, but the rest, one of the larger groups of them came straight through here, and he basically leads you like right over to the gate. This is all taking place like right up in the north. Hang on, let me put the map back. This is all taking place in the northern part of the town, like here.
Where our characters were originally?
No, like further up here. Like you guys are all essentially like fighting in like this
Near the gate,
this
right.
like this road and this grass area like right in front of the gatehouse. Like all of this fight that just went down, you were probably like 20 feet away from the backside of the gatehouse.
Okay.
I think this is where you were.
You healed 6 points, by the way, when I flipped you in the floor.
Oh, thank you. I'm at 12. Yay.
And so he shows you. I mean, I don't have like a real like zoomed in version of any of that, but like essentially they came through this gate. So if you're like looking for any sort of like clues or trails or whatever, you can look anywhere along this road, which is where you would find any of that stuff at the moment till further traffic removes it.
All right. I'm gonna take a perception check to find any female-ish tracks among the tracks.
Well, you certainly find what'd you roll?
I
What'd you
rolled 7.
You did not find shit. Well, you did not find shit. You found the trail of the goblins that entered the town along with whoever this person was. I mean, you can definitely tell because there's only one, regardless of how many there were or any other characteristics of the human. It was definitely a humanoid. It was bipedal. The feet pattern are just easier to chase.
Couldn't tell anything more.
But yeah, you definitely can confirm that it was a single humanoid of probably medium build that invaded this town with a bunch of goblins like an hour ago.
Dungeon Master.
What's
I have
up?
a question. How does tracking work in this game? Like, if I instructed my vulture to track because they have heightened senses and all that, would that make finding motherfuckers easier, or is that
Yes.
just shit?
No, that's legit. Like your bird is most certainly probably better at like tracking things and making search checks and spot checks, for instance, than like the rest of you at base level kind of thing. So like, yeah, it's not a crazy thing to like want to use your bird, for instance, to do things like that. You
Hell
can communicate with it. It can relay information to you. You can just think about it, I think, hard enough and basically like see what the bird sees, kind of, and it's like mind's eye kind of thing.
All right.
And like, so, I mean,
Oh,
yeah.
yeah.
So the bird would make its own checks though. So yeah, it would use all its own modifiers and bonuses to like see the tracks and all that stuff.
Okay, so if I
It can't make like
continue with my
complex
team-
checks though. Like you can't. It's
No, I
weird.
get you.
But
I
yeah.
get you. I want to convene on my team, so niggas, check this. If I can, you know what I'm saying, gather more vultures to the area and kind of spread them out to search for this dude, I think the search will be easier. So I'm gonna go take like an hour to go, collect some rodents, go ahead and make this pyre, find more vultures, and then we can search this dude. Or we can just go ahead and try to track, at base level, how you want to do it.
I
And
mean,
I'm talking.
do
I mean,
vultures
I-
eat goblins?
If
They don't.
we get into another fight, I can't help you guys. Like,
Yeah, and
I'm
I'm still not
I need to
100%. I'm barely
Oh, we should
feeling
go to
above
the-
50.
We should go to the inn then. Take a night. You know what I'm saying, and come back tomorrow because we get another fight. We're boned.
I agree. We should definitely go someplace. I need a good rest, but I have to head to the stables because they don't have anything in my size. And
Well, if we're gonna take a night
you,
anyway,
you're
I'ma
aware
go-
that you could also sleep on the beach if you would so like say your
Alright.
character can take residence up anywhere in an empty patch of beach it so chooses that aren't like
Well, I mean,
On
the
the
stables
dockside
are at
town.
least not out in the fucking wild.
oh yeah, I'm just mentioning that like it's the end of summer at the moment in like
Yeah,
what is
that's fine, but it's
essentially
not
like
gonna.
North America. All I mean is like it's not an uncomfortable place to be.
I don't
outside
think
at this
anybody
time.
who was just jumped by a horde of goblins is thinking about sleeping someplace in the open.
Okay, I was just pointing it out. I'm not trying to tell you what to do. I was just throwing it out
Thank
there.
you.
as an option.
But
Giving
yeah,
options. I like it. So if
not-
everyone goes back to the inn,
I gotta go, and
I'm
I
gonna
call for
spend-
Yeah,
Watson.
sure.
I'm gonna spend like half the night, I guess. Since I didn't get messed up that much, I'm gonna spend half the night go scavenging my little rodents and everything for the pyre tomorrow.
You're going
That's
to
cool.
need 8 hours
I mean,
to regain spells.
It's sort of not. Yeah, it's not
It's
on
not-
that. It's not on like a sliding scale thing. Like everybody rests for a number of hours, and that just takes care of a reasonable amount of persistent issues like spells per day and so on and so forth, hit points.
Okay, so we all have
like,
to rest at the same time.
I mean, basically, like if you want to role play that, like one of you stays up for an hour or two longer, and one of you like sleeps in an hour or two later, or gets up a little earlier, like sure we can, whatever. But there's no like, oh, I'm only gonna sleep 4 hours tonight because like I took some fucking cocaine. That doesn't work.
I'm technically the only one.
Or just because like I got an extra buzz on that ham sandwich with some extra carbs, and now I'm just really up.
Got you. I'll go ahead and do the hour thing, like you said. Wake up a little hour early since I got to collect my.
Sure, like if you're like, oh, I always want to, like if you're like, yeah. So if you're like, I always want to go out early in the morning with my bird and do like, or whatever, you know, or I always want to go out like at late after night and do like night hunting shit or something. You know, that can all be whatever. But yeah, basically everyone sleeps at the same time, and you all take the rest of the day together. Like you're all awake at the same time.
Is this the inn we're at now, or do we have to move to the inn?
You can be at whichever inn you'd like. This is the the white horse or whatever. Anyway,
okay.
These are the nicer. This is the nicer inn, and then there's the Rusty Dragon, which is like down here.
Okay, I think we should stay in the nice one. I think we earned it for the night. You know.
The dude whose life you saved, though, he offers to pay for your inn rooms at the Rusty Dragon, in addition to offering you all as a group a small reward for saving his life.
Free shit. Let's go, Rusty Dragon. Is it down here?
Oh no, I'm in the stables because.
Man, why can't you stand up? Can I throw hands?
I'm 8.5 feet tall. They don't make shit my size.
Big man.
So there's no like floor. He can't lay on the floor. He can't even.
The ceiling's only about.
I mean,
8 foot
homie,
tall.
he can't fit through the doorway.
Yeah, that's
average.
If he can fit through the doorway.
I mean, there's no like. If this were like the,
fine.
18th century, there could be like a loading dock or something, but that's not a thing yet.
I mean, he can still pick him up on the drink. We just bring it to him outside. He can just stand right outside.
Could I go to the forest and forage shit to make him a lean-to?
Bro.
Or a tent? I'm just trying shit. I'm throwing.
I
literally
respect
need to
that
cut down
effort. That
entire
is some
trees.
hustle. That is some real love right there.
Yeah, that's my
But
boy.
nah. I mean,
I gave him
they don't even have
Pathfinder.
room to build a new house in town, which is basically what you need is a piece of property.
Dope.
You need
So,
to build
yeah,
like
we're just
like
sleeping
a
tonight.
18-foot by 18-foot structure, just so he can stand up and walk around without feeling like he's in a teeny tiny house.
Hey, there's 3 of us,
So
man.
I am gonna take the guy up on the offer and go to the tavern.
Yeah,
The tavern or the dragon? Is that
Oh, the
same
dragon.
thing?
the dragon.
Oh.
Yeah, but
Where he offered to pay.
Yeah, I'm there now. I think I'm moving my character to the Rusty Dragon. If I'm not mistaken.
I am going to take him up on the offer, but have him fill up my flask, and then go to the garrison.
Oh, before you wander off,
Sure.
I just catch up to you really quick. I'm like, hey man, like you saved us today, so hey man. No, she says you really saved us today. I don't think we would have been as lucky without you, so thanks.
I'd rather see them die than you guys.
Oh, that's fair. Goblins are goblins.
Yep.
But
Yes, little fuckers.
what's your name?
My name is Jonah.
Jonah.
You can call me Graves.
Graves. All right, Graves. It's nice to meet you. I'm Naomi.
All right. Nice to meet you. Thank you for patching me up.
Yeah, of course. I guess have a good night. See you around.
All right.
All right, and toward the end of that awkward exchange, what I'm saying, come out the bushes because I forgot to show my gratitude as well. Come out the bushes with the Goblin Commander's head, you know what I'm saying, on a nice necklace from my boy, and hang off.
I mean, yeah, the only guy in town that can wear a necklace with that kind of Flavor Flav shit on the end of it is this dude. The goblin head is big, homie.
The dude that
It's
actually
a
killed him.
human-sized head.
Well, I mean, shit, he can put it on his hip. There we go.
Else
Got a hip.
Just a reminder,
pump, you know?
Merkel Grew's the one that actually killed that guy.
That's also
Oh,
true.
okay. Give it to the wrong person. Then I give him his hand. I just give him the goblin's hand, and I'll give the head to my boy. Let me go to the stables, actually.
All right, man.
Urge. Merc, I got the bling for you. Go
That
ahead.
he actually wears as a necklace.
Yeah, that's right. Try it on. I think it's your size.
I
Pretty
think
much
it
the
is
only one that
too.
can handle that.
I like it.
And then I
This is
scurry
awesome.
off. scurry off into the distance, back
I
to
make
the
sure my
rusty.
horse is okay.
I love this. This is awesome, guys. You're the best. Straight the fuck up. I'm not even fucking with you. This is awesome. This is the best. This is the best role playing game I've ever had.
It's
glad.
fucking dope. We gonna.
How's my horse? One
Yeah,
second.
my
One
here.
second.
Your horse is at the stables when you return.
All right,
It greets
sweet.
you very friendly and, in fact, seems a little concerned that you are so injured.
Yeah, aw, it's all right, brother. I just
I
need
hit
a
an
good
about
rest.
face halfway down the street because I
It
instinctively forgot about the
it
horse.
lays down and doesn't attempt to try and play with you. It knows you're probably very tired.
I lay down and we cuddle, and then we
Yes.
go to bed.
And that is so. Everyone is going to their associated taverns. You all are aware that Aldern Foxglove is interested in giving you some sort of reward for saving his life, and you're also now all aware that there is a more than bothersome goblin presence in town, possibly aided and abetted by some sort of humanoid.
Yep, that's why I'm going to the garrison to find and follow up on this lead.
Excellent. So all of this is where we're just gonna call. This is it. We're gonna call it for the night. Like this is in the story. Everyone's gonna be at their inn and predisposed housing situation, and we're gonna pick up everything from here next time.
Huzzah.
It was dope.
So
Nice
yeah.
game, everyone. Thanks for coming. I just want
What?
to finish this off officially, and then whenever we're gonna stop.
I want to
Alright,
apologize. to
Stop
everyone
recording
for
or
all-
whatever. That's cool. But good times. Thanks
Yeah, let me get my closing thing so I
For
can close the stream
being
out.
patient and putting up with a little bit of my forgetfulness and whack-assness. I got a friend of mine giving me a hand tomorrow to
That's all right.
suss out some
Paul.
more of these lesser understood concepts for Roll20.
Paul.
Sorry for only killing one goblin this whole fucking battle. I tried.
You did a lot of fun stuff.
And yet
Don't worry
still
about
think
it.
about all the shit you guys did, even if you
Yeah.
only killed one goblin apiece.
Paul.
Yo,
Shit, now I forget. God damn it.
sorry, bro.
Oh, I'm gonna close out the stream real quick, but stay on so we can figure out when the next game is. All right.
Sick. Hell yeah.
All right. So this has been Captain Valen and the Vagabond Gaming community here with my feathered fiend, my carrion commander, Vagabond Vulture Valley himself, with the ever incomparable, the pet doctor, the surgeon to the stars, Sabitron, and Sevik, the quiet, the calculated, the slightly criminal. Who knows? And, of course, the DM, the man who knows it all, because it's between y'all, because his name is Paul, all right? Y'all, thanks for joining us. This has been Captain Valen, reminding everybody that life happens in every direction. So let's keep our hands clean and our masks on.
And always remember to lick a face. Always.
Lick a face, yes. I mean,